Let's go ahead and roll on in, y'all. So, it's been a little bit. Does anybody want to take a crack? I didn't even say that.
I know.
Get out of here. It's been a while, and
it's a reflex.
It's a reflex, yeah.
Put it there, you're gonna start a howl.
Jeez. Does anybody want to take a crack at the recap in exchange for a inspiration die?
I can. Admittedly, I guess I didn't take many great notes last time, but
I was actually not there.
I will admit, I would love to see fucking Saurus.
try and make something up.
I told you about it.
Yeah.
I could give
nothing.
Which is basically like being there but drunk.
Yeah, you did nothing.
You were pretty hammered on main the whole last session.
I just remember Hillary scrapping with her little brother, hugging, fighting. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Did I try the body bag? Is that what happened to me?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Oh God.
That is in fact what happened. Saurus attempted the body bag and unfortunately did not get very far, if I remember correctly.
Not even as far as pint size.
He did not. Yeah, Saurus was a wreck of a furball.
Look, it's a blood sugar thing sometimes. Sometimes you eat one tomato when you should have eaten 3. It's not
It is
enough.
important to maintain enough food when you decide to drink heavily.
I think you only had half the thing of popcorn, not the whole thing. That's probably the problem.
All right, I'm going to do the recap. So, last time on our adventures through Cala Anor, the party returned to Bara to meet up with Helry's, not estranged, but it had been a while.
Oh my God.
Well, they were pretty strange.
Family. They were pretty strange. You entered into the Windsail Tavern and saw a couple of very familiar-looking orcs. Familiar not because you'd met them, but familiar because obviously there's some family resemblance going around. Specifically, her dad, who is about as big as she is. Probably a little shorter, but definitely with all the same gravity about him.
Actually, I think they're taller.
Pretty well, Helry threw down immediately, tossing him a warhammer and a shield and proceeding to begin a bar fight to end all bar fights. As the party worked around them to create illusory special effects and sort of dramatizations of the conflict, Helry and her father, Helston?
Helston?
Yep, Helston. Threw down and had a tremendous battle. Magic was flying around in all directions as it was revealed that Helston was in fact a magic user in his own right to an extent, though apparently not nearly to the same extent as Helry's brother, Chostin, who ended up in a small side duel with Kaz and had a little bit of a pretty impressive back and forth of magical prowess between the two of them. The fight ended when nobody, over by the bar, decided to play a little bit of, to get involved in the battle a little bit.
We're stuck in a hold person.
Yep. Causing a vast sort of Anunnaki angel shape of crow wings to manifest behind Helry in only Helston's sight. So Helston's basically just pissing his pants now, trying to get the fight to stop, and eventually does calm down a little bit. A few people very confused as to what just happened.
I'm telling you, man, it worked out great.
All for the best. After the duel, there was a tearful and emotional reunion where Helry was able to catch up with her brother and father. There was a little bit of back and forth between Chostin and Saurus.
So that's what that feels like.
They had some deeply intellectual conversations about the nature of magic. And
I am, after all, very well practiced.
much to Kaz's frustration. And you learned that while Helston is proceeding around the Dormer Range to go and attend the Orkmoot in order to determine who is going to travel on the long run out into the east of Tinna to fight the Truth Fire. His brother Chostin, or her brother Chostin, is heading over to Tala Draodai to learn from the wizards there and begin to practice a discipline of magic.
That would be convenient if we were not going in the opposite direction at
Yeah.
this particular moment.
Yeah.
Well, we got some
That's
business with them later in the future. We might run up with them.
It's
at some
actually,
point.
you're going the same direction as they are as
snap.
you travel around the...
That's-
We're heading
U-shape.
south, and then they're going east, and we're going west.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So currently, you're both heading south, and in fact, you decide to travel together on the road to Saray, where you guys are planning to split off and head out into the Claw Garden to take care of the business you have out there.
Don't leave out the fact that we got your father totally wasted on a body bag.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Helston did participate in the body bag and did not get as far as Saurus either. So apparently, his years are starting to catch up to him in the drinking department.
Well, everybody has a bad night.
It's true.
We take a silver medal while we can get it.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it was free booze.
Yeah.
Can't forget that.
Booze. And I believe last time we left off the session with you all getting on the road down to Saray. If there's any last minute stuff you'd want to purchase in town in Bara, we can sort of, fast forward on that and just say whatever you'd like to do as far as last minute errands. We can tackle that really quick.
Couple health potions for me.
Couple health potions, not hard to find.
And I'll remind people, our bag of holding is empty of gold right now.
Okay.
So it's still in most of our pockets.
And I have 55 silver to my name right
I
now.
have.
I have
what all did we
19
buy with
gold
that?
total.
I have 14 gold.
What did we buy?
We almost forgot.
Kaz's
I got a pretty crown.
Oh, nice.
That's
True.
Yeah, that was.
And now I know grammar.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, we bought that.
There's also, I feel like there was something else that was super expensive.
Didn't we get something for Kaz?
We got
Yes.
the helm,
Kaz
the
got a
Yeah,
really
the hood
cool-
of like.
selective destruction.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yes.
basically, you can
That's
pick
right.
whoever it gets hit by an AoE.
Nice.
So-
I'd say because
permanent sorcerer's meta magic careful spell.
yeah,
Yes.
that's the one. Fireball, except for you.
So I think
Yeah,
we
It
do
was
still
pretty
have.
expensive. I think it was like 6K,
6,000.
Yeah.
which is well worth it for that.
Yeah.
Hearing that Leoro
Kevin
has
wouldn't agree with that.
how much?
55 silver.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna give Leoro 10
Well, we should
gold.
get out of the way.
Laurie.
Okay. You did also receive, I believe it was 3,000 for killing a clone of the Loam
The
Queen.
loan.
That was all, I
Yeah.
think, included in
Yeah.
what was spent.
Yeah.
But I feel like we took half of it and divvied it up. Did everyone else get theirs? I'm not sure if Saurus got.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
And then
Cyrus-
we all threw
Cyrus
it back
got
into the
them.
pot so that Kaz and him could get their things.
I'm not
Sarge
sure.
wasn't here though,
Yeah.
so that didn't get included into the account.
Right.
Feel like you should have roughly 214
Yeah, let me check, see where I got
gold to
here.
add, maybe. I don't know.
Because currently in inventory I got like 707. I've been spending fairly mildly.
Because I feel like
Everyone's like, where'd all our money go? Saurus is like, what's the problem?
All you have
I
to
don't
do
really
is set a
keep
budget.
wait,
That's what you
actually,
get for
we got
passing
that
out
gold
early.
2
You don't have
sessions
to
ago.
chip in.
So I think you might have been there when we got the gold.
Yeah.
So okay, so you've got the gold then.
Yeah.
We're good. Yeah, just making sure we didn't get any gold last time, which I think. Yeah, because the last time started with the fight. So
Okay.
we haven't sold
That is
anything
true.
then. We just
Right,
spent a
yeah.
bunch of gold.
You
So
might have to
Yeah,
cut
we
down
should
to 2
have to
vacations
go-
a year, but that's just responsible finance.
I want to mention an alternate system for leveling that is relevant to this. That this new DM that I've been talking to is old DM, but anyway, I'm rambling. Point is, I'm playing in a game where the only way you level up is by wasting gold carousing. So the only way that you get XP is for every gold that you spend doing something that's not directly beneficial to yourself or like in any sense useful. You can throw gold like down a well, and that's like leveling up. That's
So
gives you
literally
1
pay to
XP
win.
for gold. Yeah, it's literally
Nice.
pay to win.
Really just spend
If
money,
you just
turn
throw
money.
gold into the trash, you're
or
Spend
giving 50 gold
money.
each to a bunch of random travelers to go on their way.
Ah.
Apparently,
No easy way out of this one.
Everyone was like,
Don't even
I'm
try.
listening. Yeah.
this seems very reasonable to me.
If I get 2 regular potion healings and 1 greater, how much would that run me?
2 regulars. Each of those is 50 gold, and the greater, I believe is 500. But
And actually-
So
I think the
600.
greater is 250.
250.
But
I'm
double check.
I'm double checking it right.
There's also a couple of potions actually that have not been divvied up. We've got 1 greater and 3 regular, and a potion of fire resistance in the back of
Ooh.
holding still.
Okay.
So
I'll still pick up a couple anyway.
now.
I,
Yes,
um,
make it.
I could use
yeah,
a
it
potion
is
of healing
250.
Okay.
just as an emergency.
so you can add one of
250
those.
for a greater potion. of
So it would be 350 for 2 smaller, 1 greater.
healing. Yes.
I don't-
Okay.
I'll slice the dice until I start to get injured, then I'll lay shoot up arrows.
This one actually has.
That's where that road dash comes in handy.
It's like. Actually, we're gonna call greater healing 150.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
So-
go ahead and take 100 back.
Okay.
Seen a couple of different sources, and one of these is basically like potions are too expensive, which I do kind of agree with. Like, I don't often want to spend 250 on a healing potion.
I see it as gold bleed for high level parties who are getting DMG levels of gold for every fight.
Yeah.
But like we don't usually hand out gold that much.
Although we also just spend gold a lot on big items. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we've already, in this campaign, just in the last 10 sessions, we've probably made a good 12,000 gold
Yeah.
or so,
Mhm.
which is not insignificant.
Which is equated to about 1 rare item for each of you, almost.
By the way, this is session 33.
Wow!
Woo! Cala Anor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I have a whole.
2 regular, 1 greater.
Anything else anybody else wants to purchase while we are in
All I
town?
have is 2 plus my scimitars.
One more body bag for the road? No, just me? Alright, fine.
We'll
Wakes
take
up.
it to go.
The whole bar.
Wakes up, the Fomorians are attacking.
Oh fuck.
Has it been 2 years?
One led to another, led to another, led to another. All right, you begin your journey down south towards Saray. So currently, it's actually a pretty nice day for the western part of Anor. You of course see the ever-present cloud wall or a fog wall to the right of you as you head south, kind of coating the wetlands out towards the coast. And then, but over you, there's a surprising amount of open sky and sunshine. It's the day's mild, somewhat warm, and you can smell the scents of the forest beginning to breeze in from the ever-present kind of jungle to your left.
Smells like rotten bitch. That was the Lone Queen. I was referring to the Lone Queen.
Ah.
Oh.
That makes sense.
It's a metaphor.
That sounds like
God.
a story
So we
there.
made it.
There it is.
Because I know my baby would never use language like that.
Yeah.
Where do you think? I learned it from watching you.
You don't use the R word here.
What? Rotten? Get out of here.
All right. So beginning your journey down south, it's for the purposes of this, you guys are pretty freaking high level and well geared out, and you're probably not going to see a lot of trouble on the actual road.
Hell.
There are
Bandit.
There are well-established
Figured that.
places that you can stay along the way, small roadside inns and taverns that are available to you all along this pass. And it'll take you about 3 days to get down to Saray.
Oh, I wanted to educate some more bandits.
Also,
This is a bad idea and you shouldn't do it anymore. That's why we revived you.
Bad.
also, as we go, I'm going to be just like singing out a song of our stories to Hilary's family. There once was a group called Clandestiny who killed a simulacrum of the Lone Queen. That was terrible, but I missed a few of the notes.
Soros is actually
That
kind
sort of deal.
Was
bopping
that-
along like,
Was that in iambic pentameter?
It was in Leoro's pentameter.
Yeah.
They are brave Kent Destiny. Bravely running away, returning their back and fleeing.
no.
There is winter.
I did
there
not.
are forced to eat Sir Robin's minstrels, and there is much rejoicing.
Yay.
Jostin stays fairly glued next to Saris and just sort of, chatting amiably with you the whole way, quoting old and arcane excerpts from old texts that he produces and kind of shows you pages of and drawing diagrams and scratches of pieces of paper.
I'm very pointedly pretending to read.
Kaz is just absolutely fuming.
I'm occasionally just looking at
one thing
touching the
that happened,
paper.
and the last one was Cyrus was like, "Oh yeah, I got some magic. Look," turns invisible. Justin's like, "Wow, invisibility's a high level spell." Looks at Kaz, "Can you do that?" No, but I could if. God damn it!
So great.
Which, on that note, I'm looking at these things and I am pretending to read, but I am surreptitiously handing it off to Kaz to thumb through, and then taking it back and handing it back to Chostin. So I'm listening to Chostin talk, and I'm sort of, oh, okay, so you take that, you go, and
The smile and nod and kind of sagely countenance that you adopt seems to convince Chostin that you're absolutely following along and just humoring him good-naturedly.
Are you just the smartest person you've ever met?
mind blowing.
Oh, this is actually really good stuff. Oh boy. And you can see Kaz back there actually making notes and jotting things down in his own journals.
I'm occasionally just looking over and seeing old paper, and I'm like, ooh, terrible coin.
So about on the midway through the second day of your travels, you smell it before you see it. There's kind of this intense, heady, fragrant aroma that sort of seems to waft up the road in your direction, carried by the southern breezes. And eventually you can hear the of large hoof falls. As among the varying passersby and comers and goers along the Savoyans Highway, a particularly ostentatious wagon seems to appear, pulled along by a gigantic, and this is probably the biggest goat anybody but nobody has ever seen.
Finally, a correctly sized goat. Why are they all so small?
That's what's been bothering you. Okay.
The goat's not correctly sized, Jackson. I firmly disagree with you.
Goats are about risks.
You bred them to be small.
It's the goat is almost as large as the wagon it's pulling itself. Enormous, standing taller than Helry is. And what looks to be dangling from its horns, two sensors that seem to be, they almost resemble earrings, but as they kind of wave back and forth, you can see little wisps of aromatic smoke emanating forth from them. The wagon that it is pulling is very brightly colored, decorated in all manners of kind of geometric floral patterns that sort of cover the downside of the wagon and kind of come up its rear. And Garrett, you gotta be able to say some words in the English language, you fuck.
Yeah, but come up its rear is not a phrase that
Especially when you're talking about a goat.
I mean, come on.
I take away an inspiration die from you.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, fair enough. I've only myself to blame.
It's your
As the
comeuppance.
Oh boy.
oh my god. Why do I even bother?
I just think of
As the wagon begins to pull up, passing by you on your left, you can see that along, sort of written in large lettering above the small window on its side, is a placard saying "Good Sense." And driving the wagon is a very short fellow, close-cropped black hair with kind of almost cornrows going down under the right side of his head, coming around with the top part of his hair swooped off to the side, and this long, very carefully combed mane of black hair. He's dressed in a very bright red robe that's cinched at the waist and tumbles down almost past the voluminous blue pants that he's wearing. He's got a small pipe in his mouth that he's kind of puffing along on, and as you begin to go by, he gives you a small wave.
Hello.
Hell.
Where the smoke's coming out and everything like that, do I recognize either signs of the Avonlock royal family or the Vesic Runda? Is it Runda, right?
Roll a history check. Actually,
Only
I'll
thing
have-
I'm really interested in is particularly where the smoke's coming out. Is that government censorship or just like?
Oh my god.
That would be a 16.
Oh, okay. You recognize? You do
How do you
realize
tackle
that
Bucky
this person seems to be neither of Avonlock nor Vesic heritage or origin.
Independent merchant.
Nobody. You can also make a history check if you want. And anyone else with history proficiency, if you're at all interested, it's up to you.
I don't have proficiency, but
But you get it for a different reason.
Well, I have history proficiency.
11.
Unfortunately, like very bright robes, a little aggressive.
I have history proficiency. Are they from the Feywild?
They are not.
Then why would I bother to roll?
That's
Good.
You don't look like
Alright.
Faye. Not interested. Don't want to
No,
know.
it's just I don't know the history of this land. I've
Yeah.
only been here for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Garrett, what's Hillary's intelligence?
9.
Oh yeah, you should probably take psychic damage from your own fun.
Hello there, travelers.
Howdy.
Fair travels to you.
Yes, you as well.
Can I interest you in any of my fine wares, perfumes, incenses, scents for any occasion?
I think I'm good.
Charlie,
Are there
wouldn't-
free samples?
I think that could
Free
be
smells.
arranged. Well, of course, you can smell all you like. How else will you know what you're buying?
Yes. Yes.
Or tell you what, you got something that smells like sandalwood? I'm definitely here for that.
Well, have I got something that smells like sandalwood?
That's what he
Please.
asked.
He. All right. He kind
One
of
of those crowds.
He pulls the goat off to the side of the road and hops out, runs back around and enters into the rear of the wagon. And you see the window pop up, and immediately the smells just waft out across you. Patchouli,
Oh, it's like walking by a Sephora.
frankincense.
Sorry. Go on.
It's like walking past a Sephora.
And he folds out a sort of counter outside the window and begins to put candles, incense sticks, small burners and braziers up there on the area in front of you. Pulls out strings of herbs and fragrant flowers that he also kind of strings up above the window. Please, come and sample.
I'll just kind of start kind of.
Indeed, these are good scents.
There's like my hand.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, the name, I get it.
Thank
it makes,
you.
It makes sense.
Well, you seem to be more of the adventurous type.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Get that away.
You could say that.
I will say we can always, one such as yourselves can always use more perfume, soaps, these kinds of things to make you blend in more with the crowd around the cities and the towns of Anor. But more specifically, if you're interested in items that are useful for more hazardous circumstances, I've got 2 that are bestsellers among your demographic. There's
He's done market research. I'm impressed. Go on.
Having 4 quadrants always a good idea.
I have in my possession a limited quantity of a rare herb called truth sage. That can be used to help induce those you're talking to answer truthfully with you, to be honest with you in your negotiations.
Isn't that what daggers are for?
That is a little bit more. But that's one way of getting the truth.
And I've got my ways of doing the same, actually, so... How much would that be, though?
Well, it's of course a little more pricey, 75 gold pieces.
I can consider that worthwhile.
In addition, I have a entire line of items that are enchanted and offer slightly more tangible benefits. They are called resist scents.
Ooh.
Resistance.
Boy.
Nice.
Your branding's on point, I'll give you that.
Why, thank you. The resist sense can be used to help you to survive certain circumstances related to spells and dangerous influences that the world can have on you.
Sure.
And just as a metagame, wise, you can basically use one of these for getting an hour of advantage on any one saving throw, depending on which type you buy.
Oh wow. Jeez. Oh, I wish I had money.
How much are they?
And these ones run, 50 gold pieces for the normal ones, and 65 for the ones that aid in your bodily health and stamina and your concentration.
Huh.
Oh, it's so well balanced.
I'll tell you.
Oh.
I tell you what, a little sandalwood scrubby I can lay in my fur when I'm heading into town, and I'll take one of those bundles of true sage there. That should do me quite nicely, I think.
Of course.
And that's 75 for that, and then however much for the
76 total. A
76.
simple sandalwood scrub is, of course, no great feat, but will certainly make you more attractive to the larger women of the land.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you carry with you the salts for the stench baths of the Kuluvan?
Of course. We have them in 1 pound bags.
Yes, that will be sufficient.
All right. That will be as well just 1 gold piece.
Very good. Thank you.
At this
Right.
point, Leoro sets on the counter just this collection of stuff that he's been like sniffing and going through, and just like, I think I'll have all of this. I'm a performer and I need to work on this part of my act a little.
He kind of paused through it and looks around. Is there anything among the stuff that's...
None of the super expensive stuff. It's all hopefully. I've only got 10 gold to spend, so I'm doing a lot of the cheap stuff.
All right. Perfect. 3 gold pieces altogether.
Thank you.
Have you any Feywild perfume?
We just... I just received a sugar plum spritz. That is surprisingly, it's a very popular one, especially out east.
I was looking for a gift to send home to my mother, but
Well, I would certainly recommend it. It's got a certain kind of heady effect. Makes music sound very good.
Hey,
Sure, I'll take some of that
has
too.
been growing in a garden now.
All right, those are 5 gold a bottle.
Very
I
well.
was thinking more of a winterberry or a scent you wouldn't have at home.
Oh well, then probably would want something not from the Feywild.
Well, she's from the spring court, so summer and winter flowers, autumn flowers.
I have a lovely maple walnut scrub that is useful for exfoliation. Has tiny ground up bits of walnut in there that help to cleanse the pores.
Usually.
Has the scent of fall all about it.
And how much is that?
Oh, that one will just run gold and 5 silver.
And have you anything in Fey rose or lily?
What distinguishes a Fey rose from a normal rose?
Well,
it would smell sweet.
there aren't any polka dot ones here, and there aren't any striped ones here.
Damn.
And you have very few black ones or purple, deep purple ones. So, and they all have different scents. So,
I have
In
a
fact, there may be some striped ones. They are referred to as variegated.
ah, I've
I'm learning so much.
not seen
It'll
them.
make an inside check.
well, we have a gilded lily.
He ain't bullshitting. That's interesting.
I think I'll just stick with the scrub.
All right.
Have you a candle with any of the Feywild scents?
Again, you would have to be a little bit more specific.
Ah. I would like something to remind me of
you and
home.
me. Well,
We're done.
Oh,
That's
this-
a vacation.
Of the Feywild. Well, there is.
it was time he left the nest.
There is a foxglove fern aroma that they have in an incense.
I'll take it.
All right.
How much total?
The foxglove fern runs 5 silver a stick.
So, I'll give you 5 gold and put it right in.
All right. Is there anything else I can interest any of you in?
I think that ought to wrap it up for me. You planning on staying in town for a while when you get where you're going, or you just wander all around?
I plan to stay in Bara for a minute. The market is definitely better than it is in Saray right now.
I'm not sure a minute will suffice.
Yeah, bit of an understatement, I suppose. What is the reverse of a hyperbole? Anyway.
Hypotenuse.
That sounds
I-
correct.
You know the variegated definition, is that correct?
No.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, possibly we'll see you next time we're through Bar then, because I think we're ship's passing in the night for now. But keep you in mind next time we're in town.
All right. You're headed to Saray.
Yep.
I would try not to spend too long there. Things are weird right now.
You're telling us.
What you mean? What's going on?
Well, the Blood Guard are beginning to assemble there in large forces. You've heard of the situation out in the Claw Garden.
Of course.
It's hard
It's
to...
a little tense.
Yes, it is a little bit hard to actually make an honest living in the south of the land right now when the Blood Guard are scanning anybody that comes in with detect magic spells and trying to, trying to just look into everything that an honest merchant might be wanting to do. So if you're planning to bring anything questionable across the border, you may want to be careful.
Bloodguard is Vesic, right?
Yes. As you know, Saray is the northernmost outpost of Vesic.
Right.
It is fully controlled by the Ronda, and apparently they are a little stirred up right now with tensions between Abenlock and Vesic.
Well, they're checking people. They're not shaking them down, are they?
No, they are checking everything.
Okay, but they're not like taking anything like, oh, I need to take that from you.
Well, if you're carrying contraband, illicit substances,
Okay, that makes
Or
very
you just get
powerful.
unlucky.
They're not just looking for any shinies they can take.
Well, if
So-
you're carrying anything of extreme value,
Hypothetically, if one were to try to cross the border with, say, a fathom pearl extricated from the depths of the Sand Mother,
that is quite the hypothetical.
I suppose.
Then they
I
would take
suppose
it?
they'd get
They
patted
would.
down.
They would likely take something like that.
good.
They're not taking any magical artifact they find, but if it is sufficiently powerful, they confiscate it in order to make sure it is not being used for illicit purposes. And then you're quite lucky if it ever gets back to you.
Well then, did you hear that? We will simply not do that.
Yes, we should have nothing to worry about.
Intelligence high, wisdom low. Wisdom high, intelligence low. We complete each other, baby.
Well, if someone were to do something like that, it would be helpful to have a friend who knows how to transport things across the border.
Where would one meet such a friend?
Oh, on the road.
Chance strangers on the road?
We will have to keep an eye out.
What'd you say your name was?
My name is Malachi.
My boy.
Real happy to meet you.
And you as well. It is wonderful to meet such a respectable and honest group of travelers.
Up to no good. I don't know, one of the smart boys.
to
can
no
tell
no
you.
good.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, you're probably at least passingly familiar with magic that can be used to communicate across long distances.
Sure.
Might be hearing from me in the future. Keep an ear.
Or me. Possibly.
One of us.
Either way, it's always great to hear customer feedback.
Well, you seem like a sensible person.
I know I like you.
Only other question: is the goat friendly?
Of course.
I will go up and approach the goat.
Okay, scratch him behind
Approach
the
the
ears and
goat.
say, "Bye, LeBron. Go back to our car."
You go up there. The goat is proceeding to just kind of just eating grass down there. Kind of looks up towards you. You can see those like really intense like sideways goat pupils. Kind of looking
You're
at you.
yeah, just give it scritches.
Kind of makes these low rumbling noises as it turns its cheek into your scritches.
Nat 1 on my animal handling check. Oh no! Apparently.
I come back to cast Cure Wounds.
So as you're doing this, you kind of get a really good spot, and it kind of, and then it gets shaky leg, but you don't quite see it as the shaky leg suddenly gets you right in the back.
Oh boy. I'll leave you to that.
He turns and busts you a little bit as you try to leave.
Get the wind knocked out of you from behind.
Okay.
Where did you find such a fine specimen?
Well, I come from Kerrig, and well, one such as yourself probably grew up in the north as well.
I did.
Yes. Well,
Often we would ride the smaller ones, and, well, the larger ones, of course, were used for travel and construction, but, oh, good times.
I was expecting target practice, but that's actually wholesome.
absolutely. Well, Daisy here is
Daisy.
she's been with me since the beginning, so I would not be here without her.
They are a fine and noble breed.
And intelligent. Oh my goodness.
Yes, always know how to find a way into your food stores.
That's true, don't you, Daisy? And he goes up and slaps it on the rump.
Oh,
There's a lot
Thank you.
going on behind those horizontal people. Don't trust it.
Like windows into its black and empty soul.
Daisy farts and you see its tail.
Told you.
Menacing.
All right.
I respect and celebrate the man he has now, but I will always mourn the himbo he was.
It's the same thing, he just seems smarter. He just, like, has this veneer of, like, intelligence slapped on like a sticker. There's still the same flawed assumptions. He's just gonna go after them harder now.
Oh god.
Flawed assumptions, it's just they're right a little more often.
No, she just has better rationalization.
Yeah.
Same old nobody. Same old nobody, but now he says hypothetically.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I must be getting back on the road. It would be nice to make it to the inn before it gets dark.
All right.
Best of luck and safe travels.
Safe travels. Thanks for letting us take a look at the wares.
And to you as well. I hope to hear from you and or see you soon. And he kind of starts to pack up, hikes back up, and kind of, and Daisy just begins to trundle off down the road again. You see the long trails of smoke kind of coming from her horn sensors, disappearing into the distance.
Well, I was lucky as hell.
It is a shame that we cannot make anything more useful from that meeting.
Maybe we get.
No, what?
We'll see.
No. Yep, that sucks. That sucks. That does suck. I'll take it back. He hasn't changed.
You see that Helston has acquired a whole a bath bomb set basically for your mom.
Mm.
And
very good.
Choston has also kind of picked up a couple of looks to be scents and colognes that were marketed for making yourself really attractive to the opposite sex or the same sex, either way. But yep, and they kind of get on the road.
More attractive in general, I think.
Find out whether they like the taste of lavender before you put any of that on your neck. Some people, it's just an instant. Just you don't want that to happen right in the middle.
Also, allergies.
You go to a cafe, you order something, they hand you the wrong thing, you take a sip right as they tell you.
That was a bad day. That was a real bad day.
Yeah, I hear that's because of certain esters that happen within the ketone bodies of lavender products. It often interacts poorly with people's salivatory glands in a way that causes them to, and starts to just babble on about the chemical nature of lavender.
Now, was that R.D. Salvatore or R.A. Salvatore?
R.L. Stein, I believe.
Right.
Kaz from the back. Nice. All right. At this point, the day is yours. You got about a day and a half left to Sarai.
So, just for the record, I should not go into Sarai.
Why not?
Because,
Wanted there too?
Huh? 2?
You?
Am I wanted there too? You mean in addition to yourself or someone else?
In addition to Vesic.
Oh, well, Sarai is technically Vesic territory.
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
Which I knew, definitely, before the merchant.
We did just confirm that
Yeah.
through the merchant that we just met.
But I definitely already knew that. I would not have forgotten such an important detail.
Oh, we definitely all knew that already, right?
Right, I mean, come on, we all live in this world. We're
Of
all
course.
passingly familiar with geography.
We all
I as
definitely
well
checked
was
out
quite aware.
World Anvil. Definitely.
Absolutely. So anyway, I should not go into Sarai. So we should probably split up, Dad.
Unless we put a mustache on you.
Right. That's an excellent idea, but it does seem like a risk without a benefit.
Right. But still.
You would cut a pretty nice figure.
I've done it before. We're into weird shit, I'll tell you what.
So what
Tell you
shall
some
we do?
stories. I'm just saying we probably split up just north of town. Hopefully, like, just out of sight or just at the edge of sight of the city gates.
Would not the border guard of Sarai be aware of the fact that slightly going around their borders is a viable option?
Right, which is kind of why I'm suggesting that we should do that. You know, like, it's better than walking in.
Do you think they
Well, that
might be
is fair.
looking for people who are doing that though?
Well,
Yes,
sure,
that is
but what's
what I-
our alternative?
Well,
Disguise you and go right through like nothing?
going around might be more suspicious than just going in.
Yes.
Right.
Listen,
that's-
all right, here's my point. Here's the map, okay?
Is there something that I am not realizing about the geography?
At the point where this dot is Sarai. At the point where we're ready to go into Sarai, it makes just as much sense to just go straight into the Claw Garden rather than go down into Sarai where we are the same distance from the Claw Garden. We're like, why
Okay.
enter the city just
I
to
thought-
leave the city?
I thought you were going. You might go around Sarai and then continue on the road.
No. I'm saying we split up right here and then head straight into the Claw Garden.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Very
Yeah.
well.
Cool.
Tight.
Nice.
The dangers of the Claw Garden itself may offer some
Protect.
cover.
Right, exactly.
And I'm wondering if I can find Cala Anor there.
Well, I could ask for advice on how to find that.
Some news on Cala Anor.
That's the spot you were asked to look for, right? For the back home errand?
That's the place that's the place I need to find.
Yeah, I can ask for advice on where to find that.
Desmond.
You mind if I, since we've had a couple of days, do you mind if I reload some spells?
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, actually, could I see the map again?
Absolutely.
Sorry.
No problem. I love busting this thing out.
It is a pretty great map.
Best map.
Amazing.
So thank you, Bridget.
Thank you, Bridget.
For the map.
Wow!
Alright, so we're gonna go over that. She's gonna go to the above.
Got it.
Okay. Wow.
Boy.
Uh-huh.
Little chewy.
Let's go kill the bananas. We can go kill the bananas. I want to kill something.
Where's the?
I haven't killed anything in 3 episodes. I haven't even stabbed.
Oh, I guess
anything
it's
in 3
like not.
episodes.
I need my fix.
The
I actually have to kill him. I just want to
oh,
slash him down.
there's your knob.
Slice
Where's
a little bit.
Slices and dices at Julian's.
Where's the place we're trying to smuggle the thing to?
So that's Sarai, which you're heading to right now. There's Bar.
No,
we're
when
gonna go to
we get the thing,
Taladrada.
Oh,
we're gonna go to the
Taladrada.
Taladrada.
Taladrada is right out there. I
perfect.
didn't get it on the map.
Okay,
yet.
so the plan is good, I think, because we're going straight through
It
the mist
slices
coil
and dices and
afterwards.
even circumcises.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's what I
It's an
want to
all-in-one
confirm before I
package.
talk
Always
to.
reach for a Hamilton Beach. From
It slices, it dices.
yes,
The
the Rocky Horror Line.
Yep.
Slices and dices and even circumcises.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Ask your doctor before.
Did you need something?
It's just on our way out of the mist coil, or of the claw garden. We will be crossing the mist coil.
If we actually leave that way and don't take a shortcut,
Yeah, I guess.
Are we to search for your father there?
Still kind of thinking about that one.
Very well. I will assist you with whatever you need.
He kind of nods gratefully, but you can see he's got kind of a faraway expression in his eyes. Seems to be lost in thought.
It's like he's not even here.
He's a little checked out at the moment.
If you listen real close, you can hear
Meanwhile-
slot machines.
But that would be, as
like a
far as that
convention.
goes, like, yeah, you could cut straight through the mist coil to bypass Vesic if you were so inclined.
Mist coil?
The mist coil? Yeah,
If
that's
we were going east.
We are.
Mhm.
But after that, we're going to Taladriadi, which is like literally cutting through
Got
the
it.
mist coil
Yeah.
to the east.
All right.
Like when the video game provides
That's
pathways, but you're like, no, the hills. They call to me.
I can clip up that mountain.
It's shorter, so it must be better.
Spacebar, spacebar,
And
spacebar. Absolutely.
This will definitely take less time.
Vertical horse.
Horse clips out of bounds. Oh god, get me down!
My favorite part of Skyrim speedruns is when they maneuver a horse right next to a big boulder and then just like kind of would jiggle the horse and then get off it and then just can fly.
Do you remember sword jumping from Halo 2?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the greatest.
That was the whole thing where you'd lock on someone with a plasma sword,
And then
but you'd have to be in the
animation
passenger
cancel.
seat.
Uh-huh.
And you'd lock on and do the lunge dash, and it would store that information. You'd have them go all the way across the map, and you'd get out, and then it would do the lunge dash across the map.
You could also the switching between the different targeting things happens before a weapon is swapped, so you could use a sniper rifle to zoom into somebody
Mm-hmm.
and then like really quickly switch to your plasma sword or energy sword or whatever and then
Yeah.
like do the lunge from like however far away.
Wow.
Halo 2 was so glitchy.
We used
that's
to actually
wonderful.
do a custom game called Skeet Shooting, where we'd set people up and then have someone be the runner, and then have someone else in the hills with a sniper, and we just set up these skeet shots, and then they'd go across the map and pull, they'd get out.
That's amazing.
And we set it up again. It was a lot of work, but it was also a lot of fun.
All right, y'all. Well, the remainder of this day passes without incident. You pause off at a small, it's not even really an inn so much as it is kind of a gathering of caravans that have all pulled into a circle as various travelers are meeting and swapping stories and news of the Cala. There's food being prepared as well as sort of almost a festival environment happening. And you easily, just asking nicely, they say, go ahead, if you want to set up in the safety of the encampment, just no trouble, and feel free to eat as much as you want, and, you know, here's some drink and all that.
Well, alright.
I'll play some music for them.
Excellent.
This is sort of Desmond seems a little awkward, as this is very obviously a Savoy's gathering.
Right.
But they are known to be highly hospitable, and they're sort of a unspoken culture of travelers on the road who gather together and form strength in numbers.
Very nice.
I know he's all.
Yeah, he's very whiny.
All right, buddy.
He's bummed about
I'm sorry, I stopped petting you.
Is there one we recognize?
Roll a perception check.
God, I really
18
love this song.
plus 4, 22.
22. You don't see anybody that you appear to recognize.
Okay.
It's pretty much just strangers at this point.
Okay, I was just wondering about the guy we escorted partway, and then we stopped off at the city and he kept going, so.
What you do notice is that there are a few old timers that are talking amiably and seem to know each other, but the vast majority of people are in this circle just as you are, kind of random travelers that stumbled into this.
Okay.
It's just a real colorful medley of folk from all over the land.
I'm assuming Kaz doesn't seem to know anybody or speak to anybody in particular.
Kaz does not seem to. Although he is absolutely like mesmerized by the colorful group of people all around.
Okay.
Dice. My dice. All right. Was there anything you'd like to do for your evening here?
I think I might do sort of a little bit of the.
And then you can also mark off for the scroll as well for the 3 nights you've been on the road.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Might do the sort of pirate festival thing. Is just kind of go around and just kind of take in the energy. Just observe people and just kind of wander around and join up with anybody if anyone goes, hey, come over here, and just kind of hang out with people for a while.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's not like a super crazy event, but there are people playing music and gatherings of folk who are just talking story, and you easily find your way into a group of look to be elvish travelers who coming from Abinlock and seem to almost be there's sort of a spring break vibe to it, as they're all kind of like younger or dressed in sort of colorful. Yep. Mm-hmm. Roll a persuasion check.
All right.
Well, you're not there.
Eagle Splendor.
It's basically a freebie.
Yeah. Bunch of young elves on spring break. Well, hell.
Well, Hellry.
19.
Don't mind if I do some of
You
those.
end up meeting two very nice, a very nice couple.
Mm-hmm.
Both younger, dark-skinned elvish women.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, his name is Nakari. And
Thank you.
the other one's name is Melasra.
Okay. Kari Malazzo.
And they invite you back to their tent for the evening. Saris, you managed to link up. There's still like another 6 of them around who are telling you stories about their time traveling like short distances into the Dormer range on backpacking trips.
Be like,
And
yeah, how's that faring these days? It's always been kind of a hotbed.
well, it's certainly not any easier now.
Oof.
I've got to say, it's if anything, it's gotten harder. The creatures of the Dormer range appear to be getting stressed.
Ooh. There's a lot of highwaymen on those. How's the activity been on that?
Well, only the bravest or most foolish try to traverse it these days.
Oh boy.
That's
Apparently, there's been some
Both
upset.
cases.
Some upset.
Yes, I don't know exactly what it is. There's a group in there that seem to be causing trouble and raiding nearby villages and whatnot.
Oh, wait, raiding villages, you said?
Yes, only small hamlets, generally just a few homes at a time. Those who are too close to the Dormer Range or in the Crandar Forest or in, the upper Farknod Hills.
And I just kind of grumble a little under my breath. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. Glad you got out of there all right.
Can I see the map again, Garrett?
Oh, well, as long as you stay within, a few dozen miles of the highway, it's usually not much of a problem, surprisingly. It's patrolled often enough, especially by, the mist gunners from Dernod, and Urim Knights tend to hold out the hamlets in the westernmost Crandar forest as well, so they keep it pretty safe.
Well, that's fair. Still, though.
Yes,
Oh, what a mess. I was from that area at one point in time, or, grew up in the Dormer Range.
really, you must have the most interesting stories.
Sort of, kinda. Grew up in a small little, Furbolg village, and got into a lot of scraps. I actually kind of got kicked out of hometown. Got into too many scraps, and they kind of tried to say, maybe don't do that. I didn't like that very much.
How are things in the Olive Garden?
I haven't been home for a while, so news of home. It's nice to hear, even if it is looking kind of down right now.
Wait, you literally lived in the Dormer Range?
Yeah.
That is amazing. I would honestly, I just there are people that live there, but you don't really think about them actually really living there.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I totally got you.
Just been terrifying.
No, not really at all. Home was really peaceful. I think that's why I got into so many scraps. I just found myself a little too bored all the time. But
well, I get that. Another younger elf kind of pipes up.
You know what's what. Yeah, no, where I came up was super quiet, super peaceful. Just a whole little Furbolg village. It kind of old-fashioned, had the village elders and stuff, and it was very peaceful and one with nature, and I just craved a little more punch now and again.
Honestly, that sounds beautiful. I'd love to be able to see it as you've seen it.
I'd love to be able to go back. Dormer Range's been tough lately, though.
That is true. Would you like a drink?
I would love a drink, actually. Thank you.
All right. As this group of elves kind of clusters around you and spends the evening kind of getting you to regale them with stories of the Dormer Range, they keep the drinks flowing.
Happily, just.
And you can see that there are a couple of them that are kind of sidling up to you and kind of giving you the look up and down.
Oh boy.
Jump on in, the water's fine. You hear from a nearby.
Saris, huh?
I've never tried that.
I have such sights to show you.
You like beef?
That's it. That's the end.
Oh boy. I'm sorry.
You ever try free range?
A younger, rather, she's tall and muscular as heck, and she kind of not built muscular, but wiry, sinewy. She kind of looks and she's like, I'd like to.
Oh, that's actually very flattering.
He's soon gonna be ass fed.
Some ass-fed beef.
Holy shit! Whoa!
I was like, that's actually very flattering. I apologize. I do have somebody waiting for me.
Oh, my apologies.
Don't feel bad. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the offer. Very flattering. Very kind of you.
Well,
Elder's like, don't let that stop you. Come on!
I'm only married to a god.
Don't count if you don't like them.
You've got a lucky someone waiting for you.
Yeah. Hopefully they feel the same.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Ascending, or you can go there.
While Saris is regaling the elves with stories, and the elves are talking about the Dormer range. Nobody's going to sidle up after they've had a couple of drinks to loosen them up. Nobody's going to... a Goliath in the realm of Savoyne is a little awkward, but...
Hello, I am also here.
Yes! Don't mind me, I just,
So, has anyone like me ever killed a friend of yours?
Which one of your friends was dumb enough to go into Goliath territory and didn't come back?
So,
Shin bone.
what news of the north?
Are you approaching this group of elves as well?
Yeah. I'm basically walking up behind Saris, just going.
And what news of the north do you bring?
A scrappy, kind of very tanned elf guy. We're honestly coming from that direction right now. We're coming down from Avonlock, and things are relatively quiet around the Avonlock area. How far north are you talking? I mean,
Beyond Carrick,
shit.
if anyone has returned.
Not gonna lie, it's yeah, that's a whole problem in itself. Being on it, it's honestly like it's one of those things where, it. People go up there and they disappear, but also it's kind of like their fault if it happens. Like,
Perhaps they should ask permission.
well, yeah, exactly. That's kind of it. Like, Anyway, some folks have come back because they got permission, but you're talking specifically about the Goliath tribes.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. I mean, they're kind of enigmatic as usual. But, I guess as far as, most I heard, there was something discovered out that way. There were, people out of Carrick that were starting to have, tensions with the Goliath tribes. And it was over something they found up there. Not exactly sure what it was, but, that's the rumor anyway.
Yes. Hopefully it is not too late.
Too late for what?
There is something north of Carrick. Something terrible. Not the Goliath. They're great.
Sure.
But something monstrous and evil.
Camping in Alaska, pull up our auction your campaign. So, how are things?
Something evil. I mean, what?
It pierces your mind, drives you like a puppet. It drove me to kill my clan. And that is why I'm here.
He takes a real good step back.
Smile and talk.
That's-
Smile and wave.
That sounds really odd. I mean, you still feeling murdery?
Oh, only when provoked.
He takes another step back. And what exactly provokes you?
People will be back.
Questions?
Fear.
Murderous intent?
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, you won't find any of that here. We just here to have a good time. You want some wine? I hear you take it with water.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go get that for you.
What puts you into a murderous rage? Questions, mostly.
Excessive
Questions
ones?
and fear.
Why would that be? Look, I'm real sorry about this.
Also,
People backing
What
away.
puts you in... What?
Also, quick movements, maybe like nervous twitching. That really sets me
Even
off.
when you walk
What puts you in a
backwards.
murderous rage? I am always learning new answers to
Every day is a new discovery. I am on a path of self-discovery, and well, that is part of the journey.
The list keeps growing, and I'm almost out of parchment.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always in a murder.
Not inaccurate.
Even still, I can feel its horrible tendrils digging into my psyche.
Stop telling everyone I'm dead.
So
Oh,
I'm
shit.
going to be casting Sending. Dear Renian, this is Leoro. Remember us? Just checking in. Hope you are doing well and still keeping out of trouble.
Give me a second.
Wait a minute. The bad luck, our bad luck bandits.
Yes! Yes! Our bandit friends.
Yep.
Here
It's been too long. We've not checked in on them in a while.
Boy.
Keeping those hands clean.
Hello, plot twist.
Sorry.
No, you're
you know
good.
what?
We will find you.
Renian patting down an unconscious body.
Oh,
We
shit.
have to leave.
This is honestly the first time we've gone along like a main road for like lots of traveling
That's
on the main road
true.
since then.
Yeah.
That group is about to receive 2 weird messages tonight. I just remembered there's something I've been meaning to do.
Hey, buddy. It's me again.
Imagine Renian patting down like a body they just shook down, and they're like, they hear that and they're like, we have to leave this Cala.
We're getting on the spaceship.
We have to get off the Cala.
But he forgets to answer the sending first, so that's what you hear.
Yes.
We have to get off this call up. We have to leave. Get on the boat. Stop asking questions. There's no time. Just get on the.
Okay.
That upset him more than I thought it would.
All right. So sorry. Could you repeat
Oh,
that
shit.
something again?
Dear Renian, this is Leoro. Remember us? Just checking in. Hope you're doing well and still keeping out of trouble.
Brilliant.
Very polite, but you know.
Yeah.
It would be in my notes, but they were
That's not
stolen. Do you happen to remember the name of the orc that I killed?
Oh,
Right.
I think I only captured the names Renian and Beatrice, but I think that Beatrice was the gnome.
Shit.
Beatrice,
Yeah.
wasn't Beatrice the name of the little...
That was Beatrice too.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So
Do you have any chance you feel like giving me that one?
I'll let you roll an in check.
God damn it.
He did write it.
It was
down.
in Harry's journal. It's just Garrett's journal was stolen.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
it's Gartha Tabar.
Thank you.
Yes, to be fair.
That is a very legitimate reason
What
to not
about
have
the
it.
tiefling that we roasted?
there's a Tabaxi, right?
Oh, is it Tabaxi?
It was a tiefling.
Your haircut's whack. Ah!
Was it a tiefling?
Mhm.
No, I don't remember Tabaxi. We burnt off like half of her body.
It
There was
tiefling.
also a tabaxi. I had the same
Burned it down.
confusion. I think I said tabaxi. And,
Burned it from the waist up. Just
There
gone.
was no tabaxi in that group.
Really?
Yeah.
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
All right, whatever.
It was a
Completely
Tiefling
hairless
monk, right?
from the waist up.
Right. The Tabaxi was the bar fight that you lost.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Lost.
Yeah, that was a really sexy bar fight.
Well, you won the rematch.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't take very long.
That was just wrestling though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it didn't take very long.
Oh.
That was quick. Anyway, will you see if Leoro gets an answer?
Yep. Felt like about time to check back in on them. Plus, that was session 11. This is 33 now.
Yeah, exactly 11:11.
Yep.
I was writing concern and it autocorrected to consent.
I am consent.
That's none of your consent. Leave me alone. I gotta admit though, it's pretty wacky. Taking a bunch of medicine. You're not dead, you're not dead, you're not dead. Now stop doing this. It's dangerous and you could get hurt.
My dearest Telewine, thank you for your concern. I and mine are prospering well and are on newer and brighter quests. Yours, Renian.
Well, you're so formal.
So me and mine are on better quests.
New and brighter quests.
New and brighter. Cool. I'll convey that to the group at some point when we've all kind of reconvened
Okay.
back in our own space. It sounds like Renian's doing well. I decided to reach out just to check in, and sounds like they're doing better things. Of course, don't know much more than that, but
Good for them.
at least, actually, could I make an insight check?
Yeah, it's like,
Sure.
are their quests better or are their scores better?
Yes.
13.
You detect a certain edge to his voice.
Okay.
It's hard to describe his mental voice. It's hard to pin down exactly what that means, but it could be like
Oh shit.
sort of an anxious quality.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Are they
totally
about to
fair.
drop on us again?
Yeah.
Oh god, I hope that.
Because with Sydney, you have no idea where they're at.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be standing right behind you going, "Did you miss us?" What?
It's sort of it's like
that house.
it's a similar timbre as what you get when somebody is like putting on like a sales front, basically.
Right, okay. So not necessarily totally deceptive, but a little bit like,
Guarded.
yeah, guarded.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool.
Definitely speaking to you through like 3 masks there.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Cool. Well, I think that's all I wanted to do.
While we're here, Ethan would like to dress up a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and go over to the old folks.
Mm-hmm.
And go, "Excuse me, gentlemen. Might I join you for a moment?"
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I was wondering if any of you might have any news of the Claw Garden.
Claw Garden. That's
But,
that's a hot topic lately.
Yes, that's what I heard.
I mean, it's not exactly like
Well, I'm not interested.
it's hard to get any information out of it. All we get's really from the caravans that bring supplies out there to the camps. But I mean, we still got the Rosewell squaring off with the blood god down there with the Runda. And currently the situation seems neutral. Seems to be imbalanced, but the port and tier are apparently causing some serious issues for both camps. So it's kind of questionable how long either one's going to be able to hold out, and once supplies run out and soldiers' morale's all run thin, who fucking knows what might happen.
Oh, good for them. Actually, I was more concerned about a place called Clarak Brist, if you know that name at all.
Oh, you mean the sailor's graveyard? Yeah, I mean, well, honestly, I don't know. Probably just there, same as always, wrecking up boats.
Thank you. It's most helpful. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I don't know. You want to tell me some stories? You seem an interesting sort.
Certainly. Ellen will proceed to regale them with the story of the octopi on the docks.
That's good. That's good. You hear this shit? They killed 2 giant octopi. Wow. We're in the presence of. And then along the way, you mention like you get sort of like you get a little further in, and you mention clandestiny, and suddenly it looks like 2 and 2 walk together. Wait, you're that group everyone's been talking about. Oh shit, it's clandestiny! Oh my god! Your name sucks. But but I gotta say, like, the stories I hear from about you guys. I mean, there's a story about. I mean, it's a little vague, but what was it? A giant fucking like a graveyard that came to life and attacked you and you killed it.
Oh, that was at the llama farm. Yes, that was after we.
I didn't hear about no llamas.
That was after we got rid of the displacer beast and rescued its cub.
What? You saw a displacer beast cub? That's amazing.
Well, we gave the cub to the farmer so he could raise it to be a watchdog over his llamas instead of a predator. Because wolves make the best guard dogs.
Oh shit. Odds of 5 to 1, all them llamas are gonna be dead in a year.
Well, the displacer beast cub was a baby. We unfortunately killed the mother, and so it'll be raised on llama milk and raised around the llamas, so it will be part of their herd and their tribe.
It's nice to know you're such an expert on displacer beasts.
I'm gonna turn into a ferret back into an elf. Well, I do have a little advantage of them back home. A little familiarity with them back home.
Because you can turn into a ferret.
And I'm gonna pull out my medallion that has my House Mirian crest on it.
So here's the thing, I am a distributor of very fine shell work, and I think that honestly the courts over on your side might be really interested in what I have to sell. If you'd be interested in setting up a, I don't know, like a sampling or a hearing sometime.
Well, I can give you a letter of introduction to my family if you'd like. However, I am not welcome there at the moment. I had a little, I fucked up.
He takes a big step back.
No, not with my family. I'm just serving out a punishment exile. I'm still in good standing with the family. I'm still a member of the court. I'm just temporarily exiled from the Queen's presence.
What got you exiled?
I was a little too free with my practical jokes, and one of her servitors got injured. That's a violation of the rules of hospitality, so
So, I hear you're kind like pastries and fish.
Oh, indeed.
I'll go get that for you.
Meanwhile, Edlin's going to sit down and write them an introduction to House Mirian.
Do you ever meet your heroes?
And roll the cup and leave it.
Okay.
With a nice little ribbon on it, and just go back over to the rest of the group.
He does end up getting you your fish and pastries, but it's very much like,
Well, thank you.
thank you. Safe travels.
I'm such a big fan. Bad company.
You got nobody scaring the elves. The ones are like, well, I sort of injured someone accidentally. There's too many practical jokes, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm sort of in exile at the moment, and they're like,
You're from a distant tent. Wow, the water is fun.
making friends and influencing people.
Right.
We got that down.
All right. Is there anything else anybody would like to do before the end of the night here?
Yeah, I don't want to roleplay the whole thing, but I am going to come out of the tent. I'm gonna go. I don't want to roleplay the whole thing because I would love to actually get to the Claw Garden by the end of the day. But if you will let me, I want to make a persuasion check. And I want to get Chostin laid.
Okay.
Yeah?
Eagle Splendor.
Yeah, absolutely. 100% wingman, wing womaning.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know.
Literally.
Yeah.
Caw motherfucker.
Yeah, and like, I don't necessarily know, like, you know. What?
I just never thought of that.
What?
Wing womaning. Just gross.
Yeah.
And Eagle Splendor.
And
Yeah.
All the wings. Go for it.
Yeah! Oh no. I mean, it's a 13.
So,
Oof.
you're able to get Chostin linked up with, and you know that Chostin tends to swing more towards the fellows.
Okay.
But you do manage to get him linked up with a very nice He's actually a dwarvish guy. Not quite as ostentatiously dressed as the gentleman you met as Malachi, but clearly very svelte. His beard is close cropped, so it's more, and it's cut with these kind of stripes and designs into it, close in towards his head. Along with, it's a complete shave on the side and kind of tucked over almost like a mohawk going down the back.
Hell yeah.
And again, not very similar, but the same kind of like long coat that's cinched at the waist with brightly colored fabric. And you get Chostin into talking with this dwarvish fella, and you get them drinks and get them going, and unfortunately Chostin kind of blows it.
Balls. Alright.
As he starts to ask about, so what is it about the Carrig political system? I hear there's kind of a caste process in there and an ascension rank. And what rank are you? What's your function within the dwarvish ecosystem and stratification?
Well, he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can see that like his companion is humoring him and definitely like having a conversation about Carrig, but it's not going further than that.
All right, well, I did my best. And then I will cast Sending on Gortha Tabar.
Okay.
It's been on my list for a while, I just keep forgetting.
These for grabs?
Oh, that's not mine.
Oh, go for it, yeah. Grab me one, too. Can you grab me one, too? Thank you. Gortha Tabar.
Gartha, yeah.
Gartha, yeah. Alright. You do remember Gartha, so you are able to talk to her. What do you send?
Gartha, I apologize.
Lord, I apologize.
I was cursed, and it wasn't my decision to kill you. Still kick your ass next time.
Just gotta add that. Clarify.
My name's Henry.
Okay.
Return message is just muffled screaming.
My name's Henry. Henry Gilnaga.
Well, that's quite good.
Right.
That's the most.
Imagine
sad.
that though. You get in the scrap with someone, they kill you, they bring you back to life, they say, I better not see you again, and then 3 weeks later, hey, thinking about you.
You know that time that I killed you? I was way over the line, man.
That was my bad.
Real bad headspace at the time, and just like, I apologize.
Kind of toxic of me.
I have reconsidered.
I've done some reflection.
Yeah.
Just tell me it's 3 a.m.
Oh.
It is probably like 1 to 2.
Yeah, it's the closing time texts.
Anyway,
Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Stop telling everyone I'm dead.
Gotta get back to these elves I left in bed.
Now we're done.
Aw.
Everybody got what they needed. Don't want to stick around too long. It just gets weird.
But besides, now you can chase down a couple more.
Aftercare.
Hey, you got it.
Oh, the aftercare. Hillary, aftercare.
Robin and I are on the same page.
I
Hillary.
think Edlund understands Hillary.
Hillary. Good to know the name of the one that introduced me to Manon MacLear.
To what?
To Manon MacLear.
Do I know what that is?
That is the Tuatha of Dedanan in charge of the transfer of souls across the ocean to the next life.
Okay.
Spoiler: someone's met them.
I know.
It was brought up as well in the library session.
Introduce me to one more
Manon
time.
MacLear.
Manon MacLear.
MANNAN.
Manan MacLear.
MACLEAR.
Thank you.
Something like that. Yeah.
LIR.
LIR. Yeah, either way.
Dear.
Introduce me to Manon
Blessed
MacLear.
Isle.
I hear tell you brought me back too. You got a weird sense of vengeance.
Alright.
Guilt is a powerful emotion.
You ever just regret?
Once
Don't.
or twice.
1 second.
No. Well, I
Stop.
regret injuring the Queen's butler, but other than that,
See, there you go.
pretty well.
Regret, not even once.
Well, it inconvenienced me, so yes, I regret doing that.
Yeah. It's like those fake apologies. It's like, okay, I'm sorry you got offended at what I said. It's like, hey,
That's not an apology. Doesn't count.
Okay, but I was literally mind controlled.
I know, no.
My friendly little sociopath over here.
This is
Been
like
there,
losing
bud, been
context to
Yeah.
a 280 character tweet.
Right,
It's
exactly.
like, yeah, there's only so much that can be conveyed. Need to somehow do ascending thread. Fully
Yeah.
get all of it.
You just end all of your messages with 1/??
Yes.
Imagine getting that. A message in your head in the form of a tweet, and then it's like 1/, oh god, this could keep going on. How many slots do you have?
And then you never get part 2.
Did we get lost in sending? What happened? Did the server eat it?
Because that would be fun.
We were talking about the idea
I
of
still like my stone of sending wrong numbers.
who is this?
Oh no.
It only connects you to people you don't want to talk to.
The idea of like sending is like about a tweet, so conveying meaning in that short time is, you know, obviously difficult, but like doing a nested thread like you see on Twitter where people are like blah 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 1/4, you know, and then there's 3 more nested posts.
Oh my god.
So imagine getting like a message in your head and then it's like stops a little bit early and it says 1/? Oh god. How many slots is he gonna need for this?
Oh,
An apology for my horrible actions. 1/10.
when the Lich gets on Tinder.
That ties into that whole fucking world we were talking about.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
That
One day.
would be, oh dear.
You ever
So good.
use Wish to cast Simulacrum? Boy.
In a cyberpunk world, would
That's a
sending
rabbit hole.
just be due to limited daily texting rates or something? Would that be would the send? Huh, I don't know.
Right?
You just get a fresh.
We
I'm
were,
sorry.
Jesse and I have been talking for a long time about, I don't even think a campaign would be the right thing, but a series of interconnected one-shots where you live in a kingdom that's ruled by a lich. But he's a mega mind lich.
Yeah.
Armies of undead, total control over the landscape, but his version of ruling as many people as possible is ensuring that as many people as possible live and have long, healthy lives so that he can totally rule them. I'm definitely in charge. No, I don't care what you do with your life. No, I don't need you to work for, do anything for me.
Yeah, that's
Armies of undead, that's what they're for.
So that
but you're
nobody
all
else-
you're all gonna be here and you will know that I'm in charge, and eventually all the
Of
people are
course I
like,
use the undead. They're all just lying there. The Knight wants to enslave living people, okay? That's fucked up!
I believe in upcycling.
yes, 100%. Anyway,
Dude,
that would
that's-
be.
That's the grave cleric.
I don't see why you would waste good material. It's just
It's
there.
just there.
Honestly, I could see
It's
warlocks
Dr.
in that being
Horrible,
so
though.
good too, because like straight up warlocks are the only ones that sign clear contracts as to what their terms
Oh,
of
yeah.
employment are. Paladins, that's all wishy-washy and yeah.
Paladin sort of promised something to somebody.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, it's like that's the Dr. Horrible thing. Like, the world is a mess, and I just need to rule it.
Right.
I don't care what you do with it. Just let me be in charge. That's all I ask.
And also come watch my regular theatrical productions. I love writing musicals.
Right.
One more quick thing. I will sending to my mom. Hey, Mama. Figured you would want to know. I'm with Daddy and Chostin. They're safe. Drink Daddy under the table. Love you. Kiss the girls for me.
Nice.
And her sisters, too.
Get the fuck out of my house. Holy shit.
It's a good thing that sending is purely internal.
Imagine if you could like mess with somebody while they're casting sending.
Okay, so for me as a DM, because sending has a verbal component, and the same with message, I rule that you have to say your message out loud.
Yeah.
That's the verbal component.
The
right?
interesting
so
thing-
you can mess with somebody.
But the interesting thing, though, about that, though, is at least in message, specifically the person like replying, same thing, the verbal component, but like they say it, but like it makes no sound.
Mm.
It specifically does say that they move their mouth, but it makes no sound.
Yeah.
The reply sound.
In message?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
In message. I don't remember about sending whether or not that's the case, but message is like it is a stealth spell because like you cast it, they reply, they don't have to do the verbal component,
That's why.
but they can reply using their voice, but it makes no sound.
That's
My
why
understanding,
Nolan Brickett's stupid ploy actually works. So
Only
yeah.
the target hears the message, but you still need to whisper out loud, I think.
But if only the target hears the message.
The
Unless you
received
use
message,
subtle
not
spell.
the...
But the message being, so there are other spells where you send like an animal messenger or a physical thing that appears and then speaks a message out loud.
Ah.
So for me, that's like you're speaking through a wall and the target's 100 feet away. Well, only the target hears the message. In other words, it's not out loud where the people standing on either side of them can hear
Gotcha.
it.
Yep.
So that's,
So, yeah, okay.
fair enough.
yeah.
That's a good way of reading
There's a short pause, and you hear back. Ellery, wow, drunk daddy under the table, huh? Maybe you and me can actually hang out proper now. Thank you for
That's
the
where you get it
update. Love you, baby.
I'm gonna kick her ass next time I see her. This is gonna be fantastic.
I'm back, Mom. Get the whiskey.
Here's your axe. Let's go.
Was that from Supernatural? I found a liquor store, and I drank it.
Oh, so on the subject of
That's fork.
on the subject of wrong number sending stones, I was thinking about how what's the source book that has all the it was something in acquisitions incorporated.
Acquisitions Incorporated, yes.
Right. So
They have a list
Jim's
of spot
been
items in there somewhere.
they also have a list of spells that work on royalty basis. So you literally spend gold to cast spells, right? That's how you get
Wow.
your sending stones that cost money per cast.
It's a collect.
It's a collect call.
Wow. A collect sending.
Yeah,
That's fucking awesome.
It just like absorbs gold from your fucking pouches.
That's hilarious.
That's amazing.
1-900 sending.
Well, that's something to
We're sorry.
file away for later.
Operator, please.
We're sorry.
great
The brain
idea.
you are trying to contact is currently occupied with thought. Do do do.
It appears that the brain
Your
you're
message
trying-
is important to us.
It appears that the brain you're trying to contact suffers from anxiety. They're in a spiral right now. Goodbye.
What? Wait, no, call again.
There could actually be like a set of just sending stone operators that just like stick your stone and somebody else's stone under a like dome or whatever, so you can
Yeah.
talk to each other.
Yeah.
Like
I
a
don't-
cone of
Exactly.
There's
silence.
some.
Like ultra baffling.
Mm-hmm.
Magical baffling.
It's a stone of silence.
A stone of.
Anyway.
We could use like an actual magical, or we could just put a rock over them.
It's
Yeah,
a stone
that's
of-
cheaper for sure.
Anyway.
All right. So, the night continues on. Anything else anybody was looking to do before the end of the night here?
Pretty much just sharing a lot of stories of clandestiny with this group.
Cool.
I want them to spread the word.
Yeah.
So.
Roll a performance check.
Cool. Oh, also, I'm gonna take a little spritz of that new perfume and do a like prestidigitation to kind of spread that around a little, just to make it a
There's
little bit
kind
better.
of a heady scent of patchouli that begins
Okay.
to fill the space.
Who the hell's trying to hide the fact that there's
Dirty
fucking weed?
Everybody knows.
Oh, there are multiple people smoking weed in this circle.
Everybody knows.
They step away. They step outside of it,
It
you know,
happens
to like
weed.
get a distance from the rest of the party goers or the rest of the caravan. But there's definitely a few people lighting up once on the perimeter.
Nice.
Kind of a
Nice.
shit roll. It was a 5, so only a 16 total.
There's also hookah smoking going on.
Ooh.
Dirty hippies.
I would probably join in
Add
with
5, so
the hookah.
16 total.
This is a pretty subpar performance for you, which
Yeah.
means that this whole caravan is absolutely rocking. They are having a great time. People are starting to like dance back and forth. You see that a few rings of elves have begun to kind of do this like this very kind of this very ecstatic kind of circular dance motion. It's nothing too specific, just like jumping and laughing. And you begin to recite the story of clandestiny and share it among this group of wanderers.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
First one will be that poem I made way back when I first joined, but
Yeah.
go on from there with a variety of whatever else.
They
I
carry that
made.
poem. They carry that
Being
poem with them.
manipulated.
Cool.
Still cute.
Yes.
Okay, the night winds down.
Nobody spends some time accurately but confusingly explaining the fact that there is something horrible up north of Kara. It is both accurate, disturbing, and really confusing because nobody knows the context.
There
Not
are
one person knows the
I was
context.
like,
You
you know the
definitely-
context? What?
You definitely get a range of responses. A few people do the back away thing. A couple other people are really interested and they're like, "Oh my god, this will be so great for my novel."
Uh-huh.
And starts to like write down stuff in their journal as you recite it. So you get you get one person who takes a serious interest in what you're describing.
And so, with its horrible tentacled mouth, it shouted, and I lost consciousness, but still could see as though in a sea of blackness, lost, drowning in water, but dimly my body is still moving, cutting down my friends, my loved ones.
Kind of hands you over a goblet you've been sharing back and forth. It's not watered at this point.
No. Not even close.
Kind of claps a hand on your shoulder. Are you speaking of the illithid, the mind flayers?
Illithid. I've heard this in my mind.
They have the tentacles that tumble forth from their upper lip. Looks like a
Yes,
Well,
like
beyond.
like that.
And I point over at Desmond.
or like that. Points at your octopus on your head.
Oh. No.
Oh, well, yes, like that.
Totally different.
Peter was a good boy.
And you are now flee.
3, yes, but the voices, their minds, they speak to me. The ones that it consumed over eons. So many voices. So many lost.
He hands you the cup again. Shit. I used to be a scholar down in Vesik, and I took a particular interest in these creatures that you speak of.
What do you know of them?
They are enigmatic. They tend to live below ground in large enclaves. They serve a sort of hive mind creature that speaks to their minds and shares information between them. Apparently, what one sees, they all eventually can see. Perhaps, I do not know. Your encounter may have triggered some kind of connection.
You are saying it's possible that what I see, they see as well.
I hope not. I would not like to face a mind flayer in real life. They are quite scary enough in the books.
I can tell you, you are correct.
And they are up north.
At least one.
Well, there are one, there are more, from what I have read.
No, this is far more serious than I thought. We did not kill it. Thank you.
You are welcome. My name is Adonak. And describing this guy, it appears to be a half-orc. Sleight of frame, fairly willowy, probably of some elvish.
Adonak.
Adonak.
How's that spelled?
Cake.
Adanoch. I at one time was a Dornir, but apparently the magic was still weak in my blood. And so I was denied access to the Blind Vault and to the Runda. But that did not scare away my desire to learn. If you have any questions or you, I don't know. If you learn more, I would be curious to hear.
I can tell you that these creatures, they feast on the mind, whether literally or from a distance.
It is very literal. They will literally eat your brain out of your head.
Yes. I must return.
if I needed that, but got on the sides. Gracias.
Well, best of luck to you, my friend. And it has been a pleasure speaking to you of this. Perhaps pleasure is not the right word, but it has been enlightening.
Yes. Thank you for the news and the information.
Of course. And you seem like you need this more than me. And he hands you the rest of the bottle of wine.
Yes. And I just fill my goblet, chug it down, and go to sleep.
With your new int, you might think to introduce him to me so I can cast Sending Wind.
That would be wisdom.
Fair. Okay. That's fair. Never mind.
Making the right choice is a wisdom thing.
Right. Yeah.
I'll make an
Knowing all of a
intelligence
various
save.
number of choices to make is an
wisdom.
intelligence thing.
Wisdom save.
Could I say
guess?
that I poked in but just listened to this conversation?
You would
I
have.
mean,
I
I
saw-
want to say you're kind of
You're busy.
Yeah, we were all kind of.
I
doing
already
stuff.
left the tent!
right, but this is nobody's thing. He's doing during this whole.
While I was in the tent.
Actions.
Alright. I figured they were talking for a while.
I would.
There are a couple of them.
I
They're
would
enthusiastic.
seek out. I would seek out the people that that know sending,
Okay.
So you know these are my compatriots who are able to communicate over distance with magic. But they need to know you.
Oh, you're speaking to Adonok?
Yeah. And I introduce Helry and
Leoro's kind of sweaty and a little like flustered after his performance. Helry's a little sweaty and flustered after her performance.
Right.
Adonok! Nice to meet you. You're willowy.
Thank you.
It is a compliment.
I'll take it.
In your parlance,
Will.
it means. Well, you'll find out.
Here he's lucky.
Oh, would that you were so lucky.
I like you.
Yeah, it's got some funk to it. This is Cokie Americano. That's very
Americano?
different. That's my jam. Yeah, that's very different from Lillet Blanc.
Oh. Oh, what?
It's a sweet aperitivo wine. I picked it up for mixing. It's so different from the other one I've been using.
That's
Lillet
like
Blanc.
botanical.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so nice.
And it's got quinine in it. See, it's got the bitter going on.
Oh, so
If you like.
no.
Okay.
but
Well, it's
it
a
was
pleasure
from
to meet
malaria.
Mm-hmm.
It is a pleasure to meet both of you. If suppose you are this one's companion.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Not in the. Well,
In the traveling
never mind.
sense.
Yes.
Might reach out to you. You familiar with magical means of communication?
Of course.
So if you're one of us, you know what's going on.
All right. Well, if you contact me, just introduce yourself again. I mean, I have a few friends from Vesic that still keep in touch, so you know,
Of course.
They, but
Great. That's very good for you.
you know, I suppose word of advice. If you hear whispers in your heads, you know, just take them with a grain of salt.
That is what I have been saying the entire time.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. This guy gets it.
As we are talking about exchanging whispers in our heads, numbers, you know. Anyway, it is a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ducks his head and sort of saunters off into the encampment.
poofs away into the.
Turn morphine flaps away.
I knew it!
It's ready.
Well, I'll be going now. Dissolves.
Oh yeah.
Tom Scott fucking dies.
All right. And with that, the night winds to a close. You all retire to various places of rest, of bed rest, and
I find a really neat rock.
you sleep the night through. Did you need something there? Okay, cool. The next morning dawns bright and early. It's a little more rainy today. There's definitely a drizzle, which is not uncommon for this part of the world, but you continue your journey, saying your goodbyes to the friendly folk you encountered in the night, and begin the last leg of your journey with Choston and Helston down towards Sarai. So at this point, I want to know what your plan is for how you're doing this.
Oh god.
I want to stop like where Sarai is. If I know where to stop, this is me personally.
Mhm.
I want to stop where if I know that Sarai is not yet in sight, but is like just over the next hill, I want to stop there and head west.
So the road does this little like weird nipply thing.
Yeah,
And then turns and then goes to Sarai.
right.
I think the weird nipply thing
Here's where we should turn off.
seems like a good way to get into the thing. However, if Vesic is smart, that's also where they would look for
Right.
people crossing into the yeah. So maybe before that. I don't know.
I feel like they're gonna have limited ability though, and probably they're more worried about contraband by cart, not the small amounts that people may carry on foot. So
That's true.
Plus, just for the record, it's not like I'm Vesic's most wanted. I don't think that every single, blood guard we met people from Vesic who one of them recognized me near the clay golem thingy. We met someone who like recognized me, but wasn't like, who wasn't like, oh, now I have to immediately capture you and turn you in. It's more of just like I don't want to draw more attention than is necessary.
You don't want to tempt
That makes
them.
sense.
But I don't want to get crazy paranoid, you know.
In any
Filthy
case,
balance.
it is not much of a difference for the distance we must travel.
Right. So that's where I want to head off into the garden.
The safer the better.
Right, exactly.
Makes sense to me.
And I will just throw out a reminder: there are treats that we can get to eventually.
Snippity snap.
That's
Oh, out of game. Cool.
Oh,
Yes.
I was trying to think. It's like, wait, did we
There are
buy treats?
treats in the claw garden.
No, there are treats. in the
Delicious
kitchen,
Krabby
but
Treats.
I just it's
Krabby
halfway
fishy
through the
treats.
session, so I thought I'd mention it.
And probably
Can
take a
just
bio
go
break.
thing.
Yeah.
But that's all out. That's my plan.
Cool. Yeah. Should we actually maybe take a break and we can keep chatting and figure out if there's more we need to discuss? Or-
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break. But before that, I want everyone to roll a perception check really quick. Actually, sorry, we're gonna have 3 people roll perception checks.
I will do it.
I've got +4. So if anyone,
I
I've got a
have
plus
got
4.
something.
Oof.
anyone else have +4 or higher?
I know I have proficiency because
Oh,
I
yeah.
always put proficiency in perception, but we'll see.
Probably-
I did.
Perception is whiz, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So
Salamir becoming not an elf was rough.
yeah,
Because
dude,
you're
right.
like, I would have taken
I
proficiency.
got a +4.
Okay. Well,
My elf eyes do not see.
I'll go ahead and roll it. Yeah, roll it.
Go you.
Ooh, another nat 1 at the session.
You or me? You. Do it.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
17 plus 4, 21.
Honestly, it
Nice.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Edlin, with your preternatural kind of awareness of your surroundings, as you approach the nipple of the highway,
Yeah.
you pass. There's been people streaming past this whole time. This is a very well-traveled road. There are carts and wagons and people on foot, kind of chatting amiably with each other, moving between these places. And you do notice off towards kind of the other side of the road a group of fairly heavily armed folk that are moving past. They one of them's a human. And one of them is a hobgoblin, looks like. And of course, in Anor, there are hobgoblins that just are people, you know.
Well, goblins are people, so
Yeah, exactly. So
Hobgoblins.
like this isn't a thing. However, you do notice that they do seem to be watching your party go past with some interest.
And these obviously I assume you would have told us, but these are not people from the boat that we would recognize as like, oh shit, they were there when we met Tiarna.
No,
No, okay.
yeah,
I figured. But
you would not recognize these people.
Yeah.
Edlin.
okay.
But they seem to be watching you guys, and what'd you roll again? A total of
21.
21. You notice they seem to be looking at Helry specifically.
balls.
They're famous. How
You
many of
say
them
that
are
to
there?
me?
But they continue on past you.
How many of them were there?
Just 2.
Just 2. You know, Harry, I think those 2 over there noticed you. Should we do something about it or let them go?
I don't think we need to do anything about it until we need to do something about it.
Okay.
Do I overhear this?
No, I
Perception
just
check, I guess?
like said it quietly to Helry, so just didn't want to. I
Yep.
wasn't trying to hide it from
I heard
the group. So.
I'd say it probably went. Well, I don't think we need to do something. About it. We need to do something about it.
What?
I wasn't trying to broadcast it to everyone around us,
Sure.
but I was not trying to keep it from the group either. So.
I told you. Mustache.
Yep. Yep. You sure did say that word to me. But yeah, I mean, if somebody follows us out into the wilds, then we just kill them in the wilds. Not too
Okay.
worried about it.
Fair.
Edlin, say less, Renia.
did you, Edlin, did you want me to ask about this place that you need to go to, the whatchamahoozy?
Ship's graveyard.
Yeah.
Cala Anor.
The ship's graveyard. I talked to the.
And we don't know where that is, or we do know where that is?
We don't know where that is, but I talked to the. Somewhere in the Cloud Garden, and I talked to the.
I think I pointed it out for you last time.
Would you mind reminding me?
Here, you want to hand it to me so I can just point at it.
Block.
So Cala Anor
I'm sorry, podcast people.
is right
The budget's
here.
been cut. Videos.
This
no
kind of
longer
peninsula coming out here.
All right. So it's on the coast.
Yes,
Yes.
like the far western coast.
Yes, and where we need to go for the
Pretty much the
confrontation
middle.
is
We
pretty
think
much
is
the middle.
somewhere around here.
Right.
So this would be an after our main quest.
Right.
Okay.
Or before if we knew we were gonna, because we're coming this
I'm just
way.
about done putting off the Cloud Garden personally.
We're coming this way.
In and out game.
We're doing this. We're doing this. And we're doing it now.
I think if we get to Fathom Pearl and head over to the Shade, then I can take us. I'm not banned from.
Hell, that's a great point. We've been wondering about what to do with the pearl when we get it, because holding on to it's like a hot potato. Hell.
If we leave the plane, because if we take the thing,
True.
I will probably get called home to face the release of exile, which means everyone can come with me, because I can't really. Because none of you are exiled or in trouble.
We're your
Friends, but
Okay. Thanks.
But I am not banned from the Shadowfell, and this is apparently an opening to the Shadowfell. So we can go through the Shadowfell too.
Wow, all right. Cool.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Don't think they would like to see me there
Right.
but they might, because I'd make a valuable hostage. However, if we could just take the gate.
Okay,
and
hold on
the
a second.
However, if we take the gate and hold the gate until some of my people show up.
We're thinking about this entirely too much. All right, you don't need me to ask about the ship graveyard or whatever.
No.
I'm going to cast Augury real quick.
Ooh.
I'm going to throw the bones of those slain in battle on the ground, and I'm going to say, all right, if I ignore those fuckers who paid extra special attention to me... What?
Throw some octopus bones on
No,
It's actually chicken bones from last time.
I specifically collected bones. This happened in a previous session. Bones of those who were slain in battle. I throw them on the ground. I say, all right, if I ignore those fuckers who were paying extra special attention to me and push on into the Claw Garden, is that going to be good, bad, or something in between? Basically, I'm like, should I worry about those two? That's what I'm asking. If I ignore those two and keep going, good, bad, etc.
Yes, no, maybe so.
In response to our growth.
This is
Augury.
This is also asking your god.
Right.
Good.
Yes.
Yep, that is the right decision. That is correct. Oh boy.
We are.
Okay,
going
so
to
actually,
have
I do
to
want to talk to you about this.
Oh, yeah.
briefly.
Yeah.
Given your god,
Uh-huh.
who I think everybody's aware of,
Right?
Yeah.
asking your god
Uh-huh.
what is the best course of action,
Right.
do you want me to metagame that to...
I assume that I'm totally fine if she's like, yeah, that'll probably lead to a fight, that's great. I assume
Yeah.
that she would be like, this is bad news because they're going to summon an army who you cannot hope to defeat.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, if they're going to come after me and lead to a fight, well, that's fine. Or, like, these are connected to the top council of Vesic and you need to kill them now.
The entire blood
You know what
guard
I
is going
mean?
to come down on your
Yeah,
head.
and this gets into this squiffy territory with, like, you took a spell to get a certain thing.
Right.
I also don't want to hamstring that spell by being too dedicated to one specific deity's
Totally.
inclinations.
Yeah.
You know, so insofar as that, yes, I will not fuck you over.
Qualified.
We're not gonna be-
Qualified.
right.
If we okay, these people knowing the thing as we go on our planned procedure, good, bad,
Right.
or in between.
Yeah. I mean, I got it. I
Same
got what I
deal.
need to know.
Yeah.
This is
Probably
a
going
good
to lead to
decision.
combat, so it's a good
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's fine.
But not going to lead to unbeatable combat.
Yeah, exactly.
Which would be
Also a
bad
good
thing.
thing.
Yep.
I dig it.
Okay? And with that, we're going to take a bio break.
All right.
As you all have arrived at the nipple of the highway.
We are on the fucking cusp of the Claw Garden. Holy shit. 25 games later.
You're on the edge of glory. Yeah. No, I hit that. Ah, there we go.
Alive.
Okay, we're back. Da 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 da.
No, I said alive.
Fucking in the latest Critical Role one-shot, they did a one-shot for Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
Did you listen to it?
No, I haven't. No.
Anyway, they come across a fucking, like, Dark Souls type boss. Huge. Emerges up out of the ground 30 feet, fire blasting from its eyes. Hello. We're all like, oh.
Hello.
Wow.
Did you
All
just
right.
say hello? No.
So you
said
begin
hello.
your journey west towards the Claw Garden that's spread out ahead of you. There is a period of probably about 5 miles before you start to actually see any changes in the landscape. It's mostly just this kind of grassland that you're used to seeing alongside the roads, but as you proceed out, you begin to see in the distance small dotted trees far, far ahead, although it's hard to see as they are obscured through a constant and ever-present monsoon that seems to be sort of flowing across the space. It's unsettling to watch as you're only a few miles outside of it, and it's just this constant kind of cloud cover that's just surging over the top of this space and kind of whirling back on itself out the other direction, almost like an ever-present hurricane.
I have to say, I was expecting more claws.
I think we have to wait for them to be in season. I think that's why it's called a garden.
Well, it's mostly because there's a lot of, legalese that goes into it.
Claws guard.
Yes. So,
My real question is, what's an Arden? Why is it clogged?
strangely enough, the area that you are in is sort of still. It's just grassland. Every so often you see a stray mouse or rodent kind of scurry off into the grass, but it feels like almost everything in this area has this subdued sense to it, as if it is sort of lying breathless and waiting for the other shoe to drop. The smells you're getting off of it begin to reek of dead fish and rot and decay, of mildew and mold and this sort of obviously salty, briny aspect to it.
Smells good.
It smells like dinner. You keep going, and eventually you are only just a few probably about half an hour out from being in the actual True Claw Garden. At which point, I'm gonna assume a couple people are keeping an eye out. So whoever wanted to keep an eye out for those guys you saw on the road, go ahead and roll for it.
I'm definitely going to get in on that.
So let 3 people roll.
I take it by this point we split off from
Not just
Chloe's family.
Oh, that's true. So we should probably have a moment there.
yeah.
All right.
So,
For the record, my perception is natural 20 for 2030.
fuck
Nice.
yes.
16.
So before you head off, we're Helston and Chausten pause alongside you. Well, we're gonna keep going this way.
Yeah.
We'll use the names you talked about and, get a low profile. Shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
We ain't got nothing to interest them.
You'll be fine. You're going to be just fine.
Yeah, baby. Well, looks like you guys got some more hazardous roads ahead of y'all. Take care of yourselves.
Do our best. I'll take care of them mostly.
That's what I like to hear. Love you, baby.
Love you too, and hey, if I get a chance, I'll swing out there and see you, but if not, give Mom and the girls the biggest hugs for me.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna lie, you owe them a visit, especially.
I know. I got shit.
I hear that. Get back home for a minute.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
All right. He gives you a huge, just bone-crushing hug. Oh, you know how to get my back. Oh, that's better. Oh, I forgot how much I missed that. Well, Hillary, I hope you'll come visit out in Cala Anor sometime.
As soon as I can, for sure.
Yeah, I hear I may not actually have game. Apparently that guy yesterday was kind of flirting with me.
Yeah, it was, for sure. Yeah. You seem to have taken the lesson to heart of, be interested in the other person. Just don't be so interested in like their position in society that you communicate that you're uninterested in like whether they want to bone down. It's a fine line to ride.
However, I've read 3 books on the molecular interaction of different elemental magical iotas, as well with quantum mechanics. But I don't know what you just said.
Oh boy, you are the smartest dumb kid I know.
I love you.
I love you too.
He kind of wraps his arms only come around kind of like your waist.
Go get some college boy tail.
Well, I can't breathe. And he goes over to Saris. You're the smartest person I ever met.
Ellery looks at Kaz.
I hope one day you'll share some more of your wisdom with me.
Happy to meet you, friend. I just give him a big old tussle on the hair and
Shucks. Kind of bats at your hand a little bit.
Alright, go get you some learning.
Alright. He kind of keeps casting, looks over at you as well as he starts to walk away. And then he and Helston begin to make their way on down towards...
Before they leave, Ezen is going to go to Hillary's father and hand him a note and say, please keep this with you. And he's going to go...
Right.
And he can read it if he wants. It's in common, it's not sealed. It says, the bearer of this message, one Helston Galnaga, is a friend and ally of House Miriam. Treat them with respect or else.
Okay.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
Signed and sealed.
They are weird one, aren't they?
Vice Graf.
Whatever.
That was very nice of you. I appreciate that.
Vice Graf Miriam.
He folds it up
Of
and
the
tucks
Octonal
tucks it into his coat.
Because you are the father of my friend. And Evan just takes off. Just
Turns into
walk,
What?
dash, turn into a ferret halfway. Just gone.
You know, wherever Daddy is concerned about the type of folk his daughter starts to hang out around, I can't say I'm not,
Ferret man.
but at least they're interested.
Oh,
I like the
Chostin,
picture.
remember, half off on Telewine parchments and ask after Varric when you get to Taladriada.
Oh, I will. Oh my gosh, that's so generous of you. It's,
Of course.
it's such an honor. And he starts to like shake your hand vigorously.
Of course.
I'm only ever gonna buy Telewine.
As you should. It's the best.
Hellry's always raved about it.
They are the best journals. The absolute best I've ever seen.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Never doubt it.
Never
doubt it.
Shall we gather for Telewines?
And cigars.
Never doubt it.
And actually, before he heads out, Helston's gonna kind of stop and look over towards nobody. Hey, Val,
Yes.
you seem like you got a talent.
What?
Yeah. You keep working on that. And he kind of reaches over and claps you on the shoulder. There's no reason that somebody who's big and strong can't also be.
Ah. Yes, I have recently taken measures to adapt myself to new requirements.
That's good.
It's been great. Pretty good. Not much has changed. Yet.
You so well spoken.
We'll give it a minute. I'm sure you got what it takes. Anyway, I'll see y'all down the road.
Love you, Daddy.
Love you, baby.
Take care.
He turns and he and Chostin head on down.
As soon as they're out of sight, I go, oh my God, he had a crush on you.
What?
Holy shit. How did we not notice that?
I mean, I don't really look. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Now I feel bad. I should have said something.
Oh. That's adorable. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Oh man. You did get along like peas in a pod.
Kaz still like.
Has just all been out of shape.
That's just pissed as hell. The orc and the furbolg are talking about the secrets of the arcade. I'm right here.
I am a secret of the arcade.
Look at the tattoo. On second thought, don't look at the tattoo.
All right. You are now standing at the edge of the monsoon.
Natural 20 for 23.
All right.
16.
17 for 21.
Woo.
In her.
So you all pretty well got a peg on it as soon as you left the room. There were a series of dark shapes that seemed to steal off a little further north and have been sort of flanking you as you've gone on. Only very far out in the distance, you've only noticed a few like dark hazy shapes in the mist and the rain. But you do realize that you're being followed right away.
So, question is, do we do like the Princess Mononoke thing and be like, so how about we give them a taste of our speed and we just go and just skitter off into the mist?
I am pretty fast.
I'll pop back into elf form and go, how far away are they?
Probably about 150 feet off right now.
Oh no.
What are you going to do? Oh, you're just...
Longbow. I can reach out and touch them.
Well, they could just be interspicing, walking behind us suspiciously close, keeping a measured distance as they disappear into the background.
I put a hand on the girls. I'm gonna be just fine.
Tony Lazzuto!
Tony Lazzuto!
Did you hear something?
Is there a bush or something nearby?
What was that?
Is there a tree or a bush or something nearby?
At this point, there are palm trees around. There's still grasses, kind of all throughout, although it's giving way to more of a sandy environment. It's not
I
like
have an
thick
idea.
grass.
Why don't I go ferret and go sit on top of the palm tree, and you all walk off that direction, and we'll see if they come under the palm tree to follow you, and I can judge their intentions then. And I'll either punch holes in them or not.
It's a pretty good idea.
Yes.
I like it.
Alternatively, if we just want to get away from them, I could make them think there's a very large, scary beast between us and them.
But if we just let them, if we just chase them off, they'll probably come back at some point.
I want to
Fair.
fight them.
I also just kind of want to fight them.
If-
I'm of the mind of maybe just turn around and be like, "Hey, motherfucker!
That's the spirit.
I want to do it more now."
Well, I can invite them over.
Great.
Well, let's go.
Also,
Oh, all right.
with
Is
like,
it happening?
is that a note?
Are you just firing?
How far away are you? You said about 100?
Well, now we know.
I want to put one in the ground at the foot of the one that's closest to us.
All right.
Okay.
Fair. At the foot, not in the foot.
Okay.
Well, things happen.
Roll to hit.
Well, now these could just be random travelers.
Is that a call check?
19 plus 7 is 26.
You. And you can see the dark shapes in the distance sort of just
And then I'm going to wave. Because I'm a smartass.
They sort of seem to cluster up for a second.
Guys, maybe we should
I'm going
Chase
to.
received.
I'm
Of all
going
the
to
things I was
send
expecting, this was not
to
one.
one of the whichever one is kind of in the front. If you're going to just follow us, you should at least introduce yourselves.
Sending.
Yes. So they hear
You have
in
to
their-
know the target.
Yeah.
Oh well, I figured
you can't
being
just
able to see
the
the.
target.
Oh really? Okay. Oh.
You have to,
never
like,
mind.
meet them.
Let me see what
Okay,
it says.
that's fair. I kind of figured passing on the road and then.
It says with whom you are familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with which you're
Yeah.
familiar.
With which you are familiar. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of a tricky one.
Yeah, no worries. I won't
Like
do
you
that.
could be able to send message.
I think I literally just don't have. I don't have message.
Just doesn't
so.
have message.
And I think it's too far for message anyway. That's 120 feet, I think. So.
Yeah.
Something like that.
What
I
am
want
I
to cast aid on 3 people who are not here.
Okay. Speaking of, we should talk about who's Jaegering who. Does anybody have interest in Jaegering the 3 absentees?
I have
Can
warning
you
bond,
Kaz?
so I'll
Oh,
do
yeah.
Kaz.
Okay.
Yeah, just to make sure that we.
Yeah. Okay, so Helver's doing Kaz.
No, I like Kaz.
I got
Wow.
Desmond.
Okay, cool. Do you have his character sheet and everything?
Nope.
Okay.
I've got Penny.
But I know
Nothing
he fires
over
a crossbow.
That's what he does.
Big ass crossbow.
That's true. Actually, I'll go ahead and roll up a Kaz potion too, just for good measure.
Is the Morgan
For
polyam?
Desmond potion, sorry.
What?
Is the Morgan polyam?
I mean, I sure as hell hope so.
I mean, it's kind of like.
You get a potion of resilience to work with.
Oh, wait, am I just
It
thick?
gives +1 bonus to AC
But,
for
like-
10 minutes.
+1?
Yeah.
Really does bring a whole new meaning to flirting with death.
Pretty good. Was that the intent for the beginning?
I mean,
For how long? 10 minutes?
Oh, no.
You see that the group begins to approach you.
yes.
Kind of clustered up and seemingly in more of a. Although, well, they're not really clustered. They've evenly spaced themselves out a certain distance apart from one another.
Who's got Penny?
I can.
Sweet.
Character sheet load.
Seemingly to create a less clumped target for you to aim at.
Well, let's see. 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet. I can take 3 of them down before I get close enough to do anything.
That's how we've been playing Horizon
Um,
Zero Dawn lately. Is just longbow with tech into damage and precision. I'm just like,
Oh, you playing for the US?
oh no, I don't have a PS5.
They seem to be approaching.
It's not for
It's
PC.
on PC.
It's on PC.
And based on the stances that they've taken, you guess they've taken the dodge action as they approach.
Excuse me. Before you step any closer, would you want to chat this out, or would you rather us just start killing you?
Do you have thaumaturgy?
I just yelled this out at them.
Yells out at them. Okay, so you're close enough to really like see them now.
That's kind of what I'm assuming.
So
is
we'll
like,
say you're probably
just
about 60
PlayStation.
feet away.
Okay.
Because we're talking, it's like raining right now. It's rainy,
Oh,
it's
fair.
misty, there's
Okay,
like
yeah, so
inclement conditions.
If
It's
people
not
would
di-
want to do something before that, that makes
It's not difficult terrain to move around, but they would have to be within about 60 to 80 feet of you to be able to actually. We'll let them be 70 feet away, so they're not
Okay.
like immediately within dashing range.
Yeah, cool.
It's on PS4.
But that would be the point where you could really like address them and have sort of a conversation.
So I'll hold off on doing anything until that point, but if other people are doing
I'm
anything
trying
before
to save
then,
up
that
for
makes
one of
sense too. But
Okay. So this group is beginning to approach you again, spread out. They're not rushing at you, but they are proceeding and kind of fanning out as they get nearer.
Cast aid on Kaz, Leoro, and Des.
Okay.
For 10 hit points.
Good job, Mike.
Ding on the axe.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
Well, shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You got
There wasn't
Kaz,
enough
do you have
time to really
Penny?
nail
Penny?
down the contingencies.
Oh, and then
so,
you got Desmond.
Sorry.
Just sort of goes
Leoro,
off.
sorry.
Yeah, just
5
sort of-
hit points.
Pretty much anything you do is gonna set that off.
Good. Thanks. Appreciate it.
But at least it's encouraging.
Yeah.
So, unless there's anything, they're going to get within about 70 to 80 feet. We'll say they stop at the 70-foot mark. Saurus.
Ooh.
You're all looking around at this motley crew. It looks to be a large group of more mountain-dwelling folk. There are a good number of hobgoblins among this group. A couple of humans. One very large hobgoblin. And then a minotaur.
Okay.
In that group. And upon stopping, you recognize them.
I was gonna ask.
This isn't like one of the leadership really, but it was somebody that you used to know back in the day. A individual known as Phaedron.
Okay.
As he stops, you can see that the recognition is actually mutual. Looking toward you. Hey, well, look who it is. Saurus.
Don't worry about it. Elevation's a little low for you, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This isn't really my climb so much. But, shit, man, it's been a while since you ran off like that.
Ran off or was run off?
You made your own choices. But,
Where I see it, I had them made for me.
well, either way, you got what you got and was good. Looks like you got a new crew, though, huh?
Pretty good one, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, you look pretty successful. Blitzy new weaponry, fresh armor.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Fresh?
Yeah, out of curiosity, what you doing in this part of the world? You're awfully close to us.
Well, that's true. You probably wouldn't have heard nothing about it, huh?
About what?
Gang's broken up.
Really now?
Yeah. Happened a few months after you headed off. Nothing to do with you. You was just a small game. But turns out there was a new family in town. Well, turns out Acrisius was not the leader we thought he was. For one thing, he was skimming off the top without telling any of us. Bruno making himself set up nice, and he just up and vanished.
Yeah, that's about what I got out of him.
Rest of us left high and dry. Meanwhile, some, I don't know, new group, call themselves the Wide Sky Accord, moved in. A bunch of beast folk deciding that the lowlanders were getting a little too full of themselves.
I've been hearing about some rabble rousing at the local townships. I thought the gang was just setting up for brighter and higher targets other than just roadside shenanigans.
Well, speaking of, you got some pretty nice new equipment there.
Oh,
You finally-
absolutely not.
You finally decided to toughen up and get your paws bloody?
Well, for the right reason, for the right cause, and for the right pay.
Well, I can't argue with that. But, well, see, that's the thing. We're kind of in the same boat ourselves. After Acrisius pretty well shit the bed, a bunch of us had to scatter, and I joined up with these folks. The, Broken Peak Headhunters. You don't have to!
Helry does that out loud, loudly, intentionally. That's not just Garrett reacting. That is Helry. 100% to these chuckle fucks.
You know, I knew it was gonna happen. I had hoped.
This is a friend of yours.
Well, we know each other. We go way back.
But if he's smart, he'll go way back too.
Well, see, here's the thing. You're traveling with a real payout there. Helry Gelnaga.
Howdy! I'll step forward 10 feet or so and just be like, yeah, that's me. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
At this point, the large hobgoblin kind of like puts a hand out and kind of smacks Phaedron. He's like 2 feet shorter than the large Minotaur. But
And
the Minotaur,
Phaedron is a hobgoblin?
Phaedron is a Minotaur.
Phaedron's the one who's been talking to him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. The hobgoblin, very large, muscular individual with a top knot kind of pulled back at the crown of their head.
You like beef?
Phaedron, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
We're not here to talk and exchange gossip. It's time to collect a bounty.
Oh, I like him more every second.
Do I overhear that?
He
Sidebar?
said he's not trying
Yeah.
to be quiet about it. He's a large guy, and it just is like deathly, like a death growl.
I have that same problem a lot of the time.
Phaedron kind of steps back. You got it, boss, and kind of whips the axe up.
Now I'm just gonna say, before it looks like shit's about to kick off, before it goes, I'll be like,
Yeah, this bounty ain't for collecting. I go ahead and find a new one.
And that's just what they'll do.
You might have heard about some bandits that met the wrong end of our blade a while back, and, well, we're all out of diamonds.
Right.
Interesting.
So you get to make intimidation.
Yeah, go ahead and make intimidation.
Okay.
That's awesome.
+3. 18.
Oh shit!
Really, we were far too nice.
Oh, I don't know, Saurus. Let them make their own bad choices. I mean, I already got my axe wet, but I really want to get my axe wet.
So you can see that the entire group kind of like steps back and mutters between one another, and you see a couple of people start laughing.
You're free to make your own choices, pursue your own bounties. I'm just
Talking
telling
about that fucking Hattle Rock gang, the ranger and the halfling.
Oh, they had a name.
Holy shit, those guys. They never had more than 300 gold between them on a bounty. Just about the shittiest bandits you ever saw.
It's not the value of the heads, it's how we left them before we brought them back.
Sometimes it's about it.
I get the feeling you're trying to be cute. But listen, there ain't no one out to save you here.
Should I just...
Boys! Get 'em.
Alright, and I give Desmond the just like, go ahead.
Okay.
Go, should I just shoot?
Initiative.
I did specifically cast guidance on myself, just for
Yes,
the
you
record.
did.
Ooh, baby, we got a 19.
Alright, so this is where...
I'm always who I am.
Okay, this is helpful.
Great.
This is very cool.
This is going to be fun.
Oof.
I'm gonna pee because I need to pee.
Oh yeah, how many of them are there?
Look to be about 10.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I think so.
So
To
it was Phaedrid, you said?
Phaedron.
Phaedrid and old boss man. You said the name was
Old boss man is Accretius.
Accretius. Nice.
That's just a 24 for initiative.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Does Desmond get advantage on?
How do I do this? It's kind of cool. Hold on. Can I edit this? No.
I get to actively fill out my enemies notes tab now.
All right, we're gonna go around Leoro.
So I've got 12, and then Penny has 19.
And I got
Oh fuck! How do I change this? 19 for Penny. Okay. Okay. This is.
He's having a moment.
They decided I could.
Beyond.
Okay. Can I run this for a campaign?
Oh.
It's an encounter.
Yeah.
You have to load the characters in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
You should be able to run it as a. I don't know if you want me to poke back there, but I've used it before.
You can link encounter to campaigns by clicking presets and choosing the campaign.
uh-huh.
They
Do
aren't
you want me
usually
to pop back
connected.
there,
It's just,
or do you have stuff I shouldn't see?
There's some cool shit I'd rather you didn't see.
Do you have D&D Beyond loaded up? Because
Yeah.
okay,
Do you know what to click?
I
Off
do.
the top of your head.
Not off the top of my head.
Go to my campaigns, I'd imagine.
No, it's in the encounter builder.
It's in the encounter builder. You
My encounters.
click presets. My presets.
Edit, duplicate, delete.
There should be a thing to like add to campaign, right, Angus?
I'm still trying to figure this out.
Okay, so you can come look right now, Gary.
Okay.
This is the experience.
Yeah, Jesse. So if you go to manage characters,
go. Is it this one?
Mhm.
Okay, go to run. Oh, sorry. No, click the three dots. Edit.
Cool.
Okay, and
Cool.
then manage.
Well.
Manage characters. I'm not paying any
Okay,
attention to
like
that.
reset.
and then at the bottom.
There you go, Cala Anor.
Clever.
And that should be everyone. Now make sure that nobody's loaded like that's he shouldn't be there.
Yeah, there's.
Add character.
I see.
And then
Kenku.
he's not supposed to be there.
Nibble 4.
Gilbrum, Bree, Logrum. Don't know what that is. That's all right.
My bad.
And then this is just for difficulty,
Eldon
so it's not
too.
really going to matter too much. But he's not because Nolan
Friend just
doesn't
sent
really
me
use
Bo
it
in.
and whatnot.
Nice.
But now you've got it. Now you go down. You should be able to exit out of this. There we go, and then save. And then
Is it Snopes?
sorry, go back to my encounters
And then run.
and then
Wow.
run.
Raise the hot dog prices.
And once you get in
Oh
there,
shit! Look at that.
auto roll initiative.
Insane, it doesn't
What?
change.
How fucking
I
cool
love
is
it though,
that?
because
That's
now
that
that
freaking
that's
awesome.
I think that will roll for
It's
us
like-
as well.
Yeah,
But
no, we're
you
not
can.
gonna-
Oh,
I think
yeah,
you can
we'll lose
manually
money,
fill
but it will
in
get
our
people to
values.
Yeah, I can manually fill.
Some people
Oh,
specifically
sick.
get
Very
memberships
freaking
just so
cool.
they can
Isn't it? It's pretty fucking cool.
I like that.
That
That's
is great.
very very cool.
Back to
Okay.
Leoro and Penny.
Hellry.
Oh.
4.
4. Edlin.
24.
24. Desmond is.
Roll the 7
Think.
for who knows what.
Oh yeah, I don't think.
I was asking, does Desmond have advantage on
I don't
initiative?
think
For any reason?
so. For any reason.
No, he
Also,
wouldn't.
as
he
far
wouldn't
as I
have a
can tell,
reason
the
that I
character
know
on
of.
D&D Beyond hasn't even been updated to level 8, so I think
Yeah.
he's been doing purely paper.
Do
But
Yeah.
you want to hand me the minis?
Zerp. Should be a +3 though, I think.
Yeah, he's got a
Desmond
+3.
has a 7 plus 3. There you
7
go.
plus 3. Okay, so a 10.
Nice dicks.
Dupe. Penny.
Hey, nice dicks.
19.
19.
Gotta protect
Nobody.
the dicks.
Nobody has a flag.
5. Kaz. Oops.
Who's running Kaz? You are.
I am theoretically.
Roll
Doing that
the
thing.
Dices.
I'll pull up his character sheet, but I rolled a 6, so 6.
Oh
I
boy.
think he's got a +2.
Sure. Makes sense to me.
8. Saris.
19 with no
19.
dex.
Leoro.
I got 12.
12. Okay.
I gotta
Alright,
touch
now
it.
will they order that?
He
I
already
never
got
did actually hit him
Oh,
for the
24.
code.
Gotcha.
I rolled an 18 and a 10.
Kaz only has a +1, so he should be 7.
Okay.
Two
Interesting.
dice to shoot that hobgoblin.
Okay. Think. If I just hit start. That's freaking cool!
pretty
Okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and.
You heard it here, folks. That's the learning experience. Top to bottom, we have figured out how to use the entire feature.
This will not have.
Hashtag not
any-
sponsored.
Please sponsor.
Please sponsor.
We literally all of us, I think, pay for D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
in
I
think
some
so.
respect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, where's? Oh, there's SARS. I was like,
Yeah. I'm double checking
And I
the
have.
colors.
I'm looking at
Needs
these
a little
cards.
touch-up work.
Collect all the,
Some of his auburns coming off.
I got the 2 of 9.
I never did
I have
finish
2 of 4s,
with
and the
a
other
like a
2,
protective coat.
And I have
I got the.
Boy, there's a lot of skeletons over here.
So many skeletons.
something else. I have 3 or 4 adventures already, so.
Yeah, these guys look good.
It's honestly just from my Warhammer days. I had a undead army, which is why it's so easy to create undead encounters.
Nice.
That's
gotta
pretty
get
perfect.
You work with what you have.
But then sometimes I'm like, okay, let's fight something else.
Just have the
Let's have some fun.
Represent them with undead men. They're not undead. Don't let the looks fool you.
Contrary to what you might have been led to expect. Also, did you see my brand new Minotaur? Or do you have a Minotaur?
You have a
Oh.
Minotaur?
Oh,
shit.
You got a Minotaur?
I was
Do you have a Minotaur?
hoping.
Do you have a Minotaur to speak about our Lord and Savior?
Minotaur.
Oh, fuck yeah!
David Bowie?
Amazing.
By the way, take it.
We'll also bring these guys over there.
I'm still breaking them in, but
Oh, nice.
If I could bend your ear for a Minotaur.
they're still
Just a Minotaur of your time?
Oh boy.
Where is.
they're still a little stiff, but they're breaking in nice and slow. I love them.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, I don't have
The
the Strahd
shoes.
yet. I just have all the
The
stuff
new
pulled
shoes.
into the Strahd.
Gotcha. Yeah, because they're so like
That's on my list.
hardened leather and like really stiff.
I think it's
You start breaking them in, and you just clomp around. You clap, 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 clap.
Yeah, Strahd's my next.
You can't really pad in these.
Yeah.
You just
It takes me about 6 months to wear in
As it
leather
is with
shoes.
boots.
yeah.
Big fan though.
Yeah.
That's just how long it takes me to wear them out.
You're buying the wrong leather shoes.
Oh no, I can buy red ones or
And I
Wolverines
need a
and
bunch
they're
of
Wolverine's being gone in
nobodies.
6 months is incorrect. That's bad.
gone. Wear through the soul. These are probably a month old.
What are those?
They're cheap, so they're cheap $7 shoes because I wear through the soles in a month. So,
2 years.
and Red Wings I wear through the sole in a year. They're gone.
I think it just depends how much you walk.
And then I just have to resole.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I bought these specifically because they're easily resolable.
Yes.
Well, in
Their
the last 2
resole
years, I
value?
walked a lot.
Yeah.
But previous to that, I walked a ton.
Oh, we're all in
and
line.
I always buy the same shoes.
Well,
lightning bolt.
I figured people can reposition themselves as they want.
if they're so inclined. All right,
I'm just
so
saying
here's the
lightning bolt.
huge Furbolg leader in the front, or sorry, not Furbolg,
Minotaur.
Hobgoblin.
Oh.
Just next to him,
Do you want my hobgoblins?
you have Hobgoblins.
So many hobgoblins.
Wow.
Are they that close?
Which one is Saurus?
Yeah, because he
I-
like stepped up and was like,
Blue.
"Oof, that's me," you know.
Well,
So
well,
I
I-
think
So,
that was
so
making
what I
me-
was thinking with specifically with my
Because you
positioning
don't
was
go
you said
down
they were 70 feet away.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
stepped 10 feet forward, so I would
Oh,
want
as
to
in
be 60 feet
as
away.
close to you guys. Yeah, that makes total sense. Sorry.
I want to be
How we
within
step
60
forward?
feet.
So did you run forward?
So about
Yeah, I would
I
have
think they'd be like four squares closer.
because I was talking to
Roughly
him, so I
12
would've
squares
stepped forward.
from
And I
Hillary.
was
Yeah.
talking to you, so I
This
would have
should be
been right near
about
you.
here and here. Hey, baby, dim.
And I'm getting ready to shoot someone.
gosh.
You elvish accuracy.
Yeah. And
If you got like
fighting spirit. Samurai.
I'm Captain.
Fighting spirit gives me advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Elvish accuracy gives me a third die.
Definitely.
Oh wait, those are those.
So fucking gross. I love it.
They're almost the same
Here's the
thing.
thing. That third dice, anytime you're using a dex
Those are
weapon,
gnolls and
so it
stuff.
works on sword strikes too.
These are
Ooh.
Oh,
It's I'm a dex fighter.
Yeah,
My finesse weapons.
More up here.
I'm gonna use.
Yes. Well, actually, it's two scimitars, but yeah.
But yeah, essentially you're getting that whole.
And since I'm a dual wielder, I can it for both of them.
That's a lot of third dice.
This guy
Yeah.
is the captain.
Dice, baby.
These guys are kind of spread out over
We want
here and
crits.
here, and
We
then
want the crits.
these guys are
We
sort of
want
spread out as
crits.
well along there. Boom, boom,
have no crits.
boom, boom,
The hell are those?
boom. Those are they seem to be more basic. Also hobgoblins.
Foot soldiers.
Also hobgoblins, but they seem to be looking towards the leader very specifically.
Okay.
These guys back here are wielding what look to be staves. Look to be more dressed in light, very minimal armor.
Mm-hmm.
You'd guess probably some kind of spellcaster.
Okay.
So that's the leader?
Leader roar, and then the humans as well.
This is the leader guy?
That's the leader guy.
Can we mark him, as the distinct hobgoblin? Is that okay?
Yeah.
One of them's pointing and he's the only one who is, because these two minis are identical. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like-
Shit, sorry. And then we also have a human that's spread out over here and a human over here. All right.
Okay, dokie.
That work for everybody?
Works for me.
All right. Feel free to rearrange yourselves a bit as you need. You were.
I did.
Okay. Good.
I think it's fine.
And that brings us to the top of the initiative, which is Edlin Renia.
Bonus action fighting spirit.
Okay.
Shoot the boss hobgoblin.
Boss Goblin.
Boss Hob.
Boblin.
And that's the last one is where is it?
So it's not actually 3 dice, just FYI.
Gobble that
It's
hop.
2 dice and then you get to roll a third.
You get to
Reroll.
We
the
roll
bonus.
one of them, which is a third dice basically. But it's 20 is the dirty 20. 13 plus 7.
That just hits. Roll damage.
God damn it.
Thank you.
my-
Actually,
Give
they're
me my
not
boy.
here.
Oh, okay.
It's a bonus action to zork them in.
That's my boy. My
Recently,
boy.
Oh!
Recently in combat, I've been keeping him out of
14
it.
Yeah, it's
points
a
of
pain in
damage.
the ass to get him.
14 points. As you fire, the hobgoblin brings up their shield to try and block, but is just not in time as it kind of punches in through the heavy armor that he's wearing. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck them up. Alright. So that's one. That was attack, bonus action. Any movement?
No, I like it right where I'm at.
Beautiful. Penny.
Okay, so you start to see the clouds up above that all that hurricane clouds start to whirl in and around right above their whole group as I'm going to go ahead and just start us off with a 4th level Call Lightning. Why not?
Yes!
So I'm going to put it down right in between the two big ones.
These guys
So
like
you're in the Minotaur?
right there.
So within, just so that they
So
both have to
dex
make
saves?
this. Yep, dex
Okay,
save.
Now there was already a storm, or there wasn't.
It's like rainy. Does it say if there's a storm
It
condition?
says if you are outdoors in stormy conditions when you cast the spell gives you control over the existing storm and the damage increases by 1d10.
Yeah, there's a little. I literally said there's a hurricane. Like,
Yeah, that's kinda what I was like, I feel like-
it's almost like she siphons off of the hurricane.
Okay.
It's almost like the storm.
I'll take that.
There's a storm wall going past, and she's like, "Oh yeah,
Now come on over here.
I don't like you guys. I'm gonna hit you with lightning now.
And just a
Come over here
tendril
and
of
help us.
storm is pulled off and consolidated above to just lance down this brilliant bolt of lightning.
Storm pulled you off.
Felita rolls a natural 1.
Sounds like you've
Minotaur
got a deep and
rolls
personal
a-
relationship with this storm.
Almost akin to that of a lover.
His dex save is a +0, so a 10.
Okay, they both fail.
Okay,
So that's 5d10 damage.
Whoa,
That's 8 plus 2, 18. 20 damage.
20 damage. Woof, to eat both of them.
Yep.
As with an ear-splitting crash, this bolt slams down and throws the Minotaur and the Hobgoblin to their knees, where they quickly get back to their feet, but they are definitely rocked.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then Penny is going to just back up a couple of feet.
Okay.
Just to be.
Zoop. Yep. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, I think that'll be about it. No good bonus actions.
Saurus Beatermaul.
All right. I'm going to get my brand new shiny hammer, and I'm just going to give it a good old through the air. Just let it kind of whistle in that dull way, choke up on it, and I'm just going to charge in.
Okay.
Oh, you're going. Okay,
10,
all right.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Okay, you have action, bonus action.
I am going to
Wait, before you
bonus
go.
action.
Oh, never mind.
There he goes.
I'm going to bonus action. Just as I'm running, just trance out. And I'm zeroed in on Favorite, just like looking right at him.
Okay,
I'm
we'll say you probably would have stepped over a little bit. Yeah.
And when I get to the end of my run, I'm just sort of getting ready to sort of meet him. So I'm going to ready in action to just as soon as I get in range of him or anybody, just bring that hammer around.
Okay.
So I'm just ready. It's just ready to come on down.
As soon as an enemy gets in range, you're ready to just bring it down. Okay,
Yep.
good. Now, I believe, can you do reckless attack off of your turn?
No.
No.
Okay. No. Okay, good. That brings us to the this guy. This guy.
This one.
Nice.
So as he kind of comes running in, as his form seems to bones
I've
seem
seen
to
this
rearrange
before.
themselves beneath his skin, though not quite as grotesquely as Arthur was. His entire form seems to bulk up as his arms descend almost all the way to the ground and form kind of large paw-like fingers. And his face takes on a snout in a very ursine sort of kind of continence, though he retains like a large humanoid bulky frame.
I'll get my werewolves.
Do you have bears?
I don't, but we're gonna use werewolves.
I'm pretty sure.
Are they large or?
It's a large bear.
Oh! Do you want a bear?
Is it
Large
large?
bear. No, it's large. So I was just gonna use slots.
Yeah, that'll work.
I mean, there's a bear right here.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
is
but
it
he's not a
large?
bear. He's a bear-human hybrid.
But it's definitely not a sloth!
All right, fine.
Hey,
He's a bear.
we don't slut shame.
He's a fucking bear.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Okay.
And he is going.
Slotties are my favorites.
Jeez. All right.
You say that because you weren't in the tunnels. Roberto knows. So does Angus.
No, I say that because
Slots
I
are
used
bad.
to use them a lot as a DM to punish players back in first edition.
They're absolute bastards, dude.
Yes, but in first edition, there was a 1 in 4 chance every
Did
turn
you turn
that they
into a slot?
did know that they would gate in more slots.
Well, that depends on the color.
Yeah, well, the red ones could gate in red
So
ones. and green ones.
he
Green
is
ones
going
gate in
to
blue ones,
rush
blue ones gate
in.
Blue ones or death knights. Death knights.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
This is fine.
He is currently in bear. He's kind of an amalgamation between a bear and a human, carrying a large battle axe with him.
Nice.
And that is going to be all he can do.
Oh, Justin would be so happy.
All right.
Wait.
Thank you. I knew we'd get there.
And that brings us to Leo Teleline.
Okay, you know the drill. Mantle of Inspiration.
All right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put it on Hillary, Saurus, Nobody, Penny, and Kaz.
That's 8 temp?
Yep, 8 temp HP.
I won't move since I use my reaction to hold my action.
Okay.
But I will take the temp HP very happily.
I am going to move.
Oh, and actually not Kaz. I'm gonna put it on me. Be selfish.
Big surplus.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep, no, never mind.
6. Yeah.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
I forgot. Can I do that? I got some.
I mean, I don't think I have a better
Thank you.
reaction, but I also don't want to move.
This will be great.
And I don't think Penny will use the reaction. I will not use the reaction. I'll just do. Oh yeah, and then I guess I've got. That was my bonus action, so I'm going to be doing Phantasmal Killer on Big Ol' Minotaur Man.
Oh, that's better than mine.
Sorry.
All right.
That's okay.
Phantasmal Killer.
Yep. So that is at the end of each of the target's turn. So the target must make a whiz save. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration.
What's the range?
120 feet.
Yeah, that's way better.
I mean, it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah. that's
Like I
pretty
am
good.
a caster. I can't get in melee and do shit. So
No, I'm just saying because I was about to use Phantasmal Force.
sorry.
That's
Phantasmal Force
You
is
still
pretty
did it on
dope.
the
Do
other
though.
both. It'll be hilarious.
Nice. Holy
Let's
So
do
was
a
that
fork.
that was a
in
whiz
the
save?
garbage
Yes, so
disposal.
the Minotaur guy's got to make a whiz save DC 16.
He may actually make it. Oh shit! Let's see. Wiz is +3. Yeah, so he makes 17. Sorry.
Damn. Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. Well,
Damn.
Big spell slot. That is.
Is there
okay,
anything for a failed save?
No, that one is straight up like
Straight up.
unsuccessful save. The spell ends.
Wow. Just
Damn.
really.
It's not an insect?
Yeah. No, it's a wisdom save.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
that's weird because Phantasmal Force is an int save.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, whatever the case, that was what I did, and I'm gonna move kind of back this way. And kind of just over there.
Okay.
Whack, dude.
Okay, spread out a bit there. Good.
But I figure I still got some temp HP down on people, so whatever.
Yeah,
You're in.
yeah. So
That's my
action,
turn.
bonus action, bringing us to Desmond.
I think I should probably shoot at someone.
I like this plan.
This man seems as though he's in range. I'm going to aim. You got a ruler?
Zoop.
It's like, I don't know. Fucking
13.
yeah.
What is that? 65.
Skip back. Okay, so that's 18. What's 120 feet divided by 5 is 12?
120
24.
feet. Yeah, 20.
24.
Yeah, this whole thing is,
Oh,
is
yeah,
less
yeah,
than
yeah.
120 feet. If
So
it's 120 feet
the
range,
crossbow
then-
has a range of 120.
Yeah, I think you can
short?
shoot anything on this board, short range.
Okay.
Heavy crossbows are great.
Yeah.
Almost as good as longbow.
I don't have the thing with me. I don't know whether it's 80 120 or 120 like.
He's got a hard
heavy
food
crossbow.
crossbow.
Mimosa's got a range of 100 and 400.
100, 400. Okay, 100 is enough. For
Yeah.
like anything. Nothing's more than 18 inches away. So gonna go for the big guy with Mimosa. Shoot off a nice little welcome party. And that's
Ooh.
18 plus whatever the hell Desmond's 2 hit.
Plus 9.
That's pretty
27.
good.
27. Good.
27 to hit.
There's a 1d10 plus 4 damage.
1d10 plus 4.
Yeah.
I gotcha. That's gonna be 5 damage.
5.
Force, I
and
see.
who is it on again?
That's on the big one. The Minotaur.
The Minotaur. Alright. 5 force damage.
Minotaur.
The Minotaur.
No, he's married.
The Minotaur.
And just do a nice little backflip. Yep.
Fucking do a barrel roll.
Yeah. For the crowd. And that's what's going on. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright.
Shot him in the nipple.
Right in the nipple.
Right in the nipple.
Mhm.
Not like a critical part of the body. Trying to
Ripple his nipple.
ripple the nipple.
Okay. That's the end of Desmond's turn. Bring us around to the Phaedron's turn. He's gonna kind of square up. He's also just focused on you, Sarah. Oh,
It's a fight.
forward to this. And he lowers his horns, charges straight in at you at full speed.
Here we go.
This one time I wish everybody didn't go before me, but that's all right.
But he gets in range, so I get to get a smack, right?
That is true. Go ahead and get a smack on him as he enters.
Because I held my action, that's 2 hits, right?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
That is
Can I
an
write
A
that?
plus. What the fuck do I have to hit?
No, it's +1. Oh. But I got a total of 5.
Actions, attack.
I was -2, so I'm...
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
Sometimes you wrap around and go negative, right?
Did you want to
Warhammer
use your
plus
reaction
one
to
plus
move in?
That'd be 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Okay. And then for the second hit, that's not as good. 14.
14 just hits.
Oh shit! All right, 2 hits. All right, so that's
Get him.
I'm gonna already taking a
2d10.
bunch of damage.
Where's my other d10? I don't know. There it is. All right, so we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 23 points of damage.
Jeez.
Jesus.
And the first one was 14.
Yep,
Jeez.
because it's 2 hits, double rage, plus 5 for each of them.
And what was the next one? 20 something?
No, that was it total.
Oh.
Not on the first hit.
Oh shit. Sorry. So 50.
What was it on the second hit? Because I think he
Yeah, okay, no. First hit was 11, 13 on the first hit. And then the other hit was 8, 10.
Okay.
So
So
21. 21.
23.
20, no, yeah.
23 damage. So as he comes in, his horns lowered and slams in. There's kind of this momentary collision as your axe and his horns kind of just echo into one another. The axe comes down, you slam it into his shoulder. However, it isn't enough to stop his momentum as his horns gore up into you for a 23 to hit.
Ooh, that hits.
Which is
boy.
going to be 4d.
Are you linked to SARS?
Nope.
No, you're linked to Cat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that going?
Yep.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's going to be relevant. but we'll
20
see.
points of piercing damage, half to
Okay.
10.
Nice.
And we need you to make a strength saving throw.
All right.
Ooh. Ooh, and I get advantage on that.
You sure do. Come on.
Strength saving throw. That's a +9. That's it's 17.
That is enough. As the horns slam in, piercing up into your guts, you feel this nauseating sense as you're lifted clear off your feet. However, you kind of like grab the horns, just bench press yourself out of there and drop to the ground in front. As his eyes kind of filled with fiery light are looking back at you.
And I just look at him and go, "It's good to see you again."
Nice.
All right, that brings us to Kaz.
It's been a while.
Shit, fuck ass tits. Fuck ass.
Fuckast it.
Now is not the time.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Scorching ray is always good.
Fuckast it.
No, I've got 3 great ideas and I don't know which one to do.
Roll a 3-sided die.
A D6
Thank you. Yes, I'm doing that actually.
I love
Do I have
that.
3? Yes. Okay, good.
2, 4, 6. There you
The
go.
one that Helry wants to do.
Good!
Yay.
That only makes Kaz more attractive.
I'm just gonna step up here. All right, Helry, you're not going to go too far away from me, right? Right. Good. And then he's going to hex. Leader boy.
One of
Does he have a save?
one of these guys looks towards him. No. Counterspell.
What's can you count it out? Because counterspell has a range of 60 feet. Which I think he's well out of.
Oh, I think you're right.
Yo,
you're
that's
right.
way out of
Totally
60.
right. Yeah, he does not do that.
Yep. Good. Whew. Hex, disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
There's no save on Hex.
There is no save. You're just hex.
You're just hex.
Hex is very good.
Hex is very good.
It's very,
I have
very
not
strength-
considered this.
Yeah.
Hex
Yes.
is, honestly, for an Eldritch Knight,
Yeah.
honestly, with your background, too.
Eldritch Knight does not normally get access to Hex. I don't believe.
Yeah, you can take Eldritch, like, initiative.
Initiative?
That's true.
Initiative.
But then I might as well get an Eldritch Blast. Just saying.
I mean, that's true. You're an Eldritch Knight. I think.
Although,
I think you get a cantrip and a leveled spell, don't you?
I don't remember.
You get, or if you
Although-
take Magic Initiate, you get 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell.
Yeah, you can get Hex and Eldritch Blast.
From any?
Any. If you get Magic Initiate Warlock, you get, you can get
That's
Hex
what-
and Eldritch
That's
Blast.
what Percy did. He didn't
It's-
get Warlock.
It's worth remembering though that your Eldritch Blast
Spell.
would be based
It
on
would
your
be based on
charisma.
charisma, which would be trash.
So
Yeah.
But
Not
the other
good.
thing is, your Eldritch Blast scales to your character level, not your...
Not your
Yeah,
class
it's
level,
still-
the damage
yeah.
scale.
yeah. Well, the amount of beams you can fire. Anyway,
Yeah.
point being, he's then going to cast Mind Sliver.
Nice.
I love Mind Sliver.
Intelligence save, please.
Mind Sliver
on
is such a
the
good...
captain?
leader. Yeah.
The leader? Okay.
Mind Sliver is
Save.
such a good spell. I love it.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Well, bye-bye reaction.
Nope.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no?
Mm-mm.
It's better. It's better.
It's different.
It's
He rolls a 20.
Oh, I got home.
Ooh, damn.
Alright.
That's Kaz's turn.
Okay.
No damage? Oh, Mind Sliver's cantrip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, bringing us to the two goblinoid spellcasters.
I bite.
They are going
The one
to
that's above.
rush
Mind Sliver's
forward.
the psionic one, and the other psionic
Where's that guy?
keeps them from doing... They only get to do one thing. Act, react, bonus, or... act.
That's Lance. Mind Lance.
Yeah.
Tasha's Mind Whip.
Mind Whip.
Mind Whip. Yes, I love Mind Whip.
It's a great spell.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Sophie abuses the shit out of me.
It's very, very fucking.
Well,
good.
yeah,
she
that's...
It does.
That's why you get that spell, is
I
just
chose
so you
my
can...
words.
This one
So you can't
is
pop it to the
going
DM.
to. Let's see, the range is 150 feet.
I know you don't.
Nope. For my own reference, since you said they're casters, I'm replacing them with caster models.
Perfect.
Boing.
Can I get a 20-foot radius, please?
Absolutely, I had it ready. That was one of
Perfect.
Kaz's models.
What can we do here? I think this is the only thing.
Oh, I'm in danger.
As both of these casters are
militia.
going to kind of step back, kind of And the same storm that Penny is currently manipulating gets kind of pulsed and kind of manipulated. There's kind of a bulging in the clouds above you that Penny is containing until suddenly they seem to warp around and absorb and follow the will of these hobgoblins as suddenly just rain and hail slam down in a 20-foot cone or a 20-foot cylinder from above.
Blizzard.
Yeah, as an ice storm comes down.
Give me the radius again, because difficult terrain, right?
This guy, until the end of your next turn. So yes, it is going to be difficult terrain, but I'm going to need 2 deck saves from Nobody, Helry, Kaz, and Evelyn.
2 deck saves each.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Oh, each.
They both cast
Yeah,
it.
they're both casting Ice Storm at this time.
Damn son.
Worth mentioning, Kaz does have Counterspell.
He is out of range, 60 feet.
Oh,
That.
I should be better at what I do.
Oh yeah, that's true. I am going to cast Absorb Elements.
Nice.
Reaction.
Sweet. Okay.
And reduce for the duration.
Wait,
this
you
is
didn't
dex
use a
save.
movement reaction, did you? You didn't use your reaction to move?
Scheisse.
Oh, good
That's
point.
okay. That's okay. That's okay.
All right, so deck saves.
Hellry's lowest is a 7, and then the other one is a 15.
Okay, Hellry's lowest is.
I rolled
we
2
need
saves.
We need
Yeah.
both.
Oh,
One
I
is a
see.
7,
Okay,
one is
so
a
one's
15.
one's a success, one's a fail. Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
thank
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Kaz succeeded both. He rolled a 17 and an 18.
Okay.
17 and 24.
Okay, both succeed.
9 and 7.
I apologize, both fail. However, Absorb Element still is going to help.
No, it's not.
Oh,
because
it's
I don't
not?
have a reaction.
Okay, sorry.
That's fine. Whatever it is, I'll weather it.
All right.
You're such fucking goobers.
It's great.
All right.
I got 93 hit points. I got a lot of room.
Plus 8 tap.
Beefy.
That's with the 10. I rolled a 1 for my last level up.
Ooh.
Felt bad.
Damn.
I was doing pretty good until then.
Say both for the same. Save some time. All right. So initial damage is going to be. So Hellry was 1 success, 1 failure.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage for the first one, and then 10 points of bludgeoning damage for the second one. So
Okay.
15 bludgeoning damage. Second amount of damage is going to be 7 and 14 for a total of 21 cold damage. I can repeat that if you want.
Nope, I got it. Okay, what about for Kaz?
Kaz succeeded both, so he takes 10 and 14 for 24 total.
24 total, of which I take 12.
Okay.
I need paper.
He's not resistant to cold or anything, right?
No, he's
He
not.
is.
No, he's not.
Wait, what?
He is.
To cold?
Yeah. He's resistant to everything.
Oh, because of you. Right.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was some other thing.
Is he double resistant to fire?
Okay, Edlin, that was a success on both, so
Yep.
24 total damage, unless you have any resistance to bludgeoning or cold.
Nope.
And
And
then-
5 attempts.
Isn't that a deck save? Would you take?
Oh, yeah.
You don't
It
take
is.
any?
I think.
Yeah.
Got his thing.
Assuming that both are at a DC of 10, Kaz succeeds both his concentration checks.
Yes, both are at a
Alright,
Oh, give me a second. Did I take Shield Master? I did. I add my shield's AC to any deck saving throw.
Oh, yes,
Oh, to attacks that affect only you. Oh.
you do. Really?
That makes
Yeah.
sense, though. I guess.
AoE stuff is not included.
Huh.
That doesn't. Hold on one second, because I have Shield Master on my other character.
Against the effects that target only you.
If you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the saving
Yep.
throw. Okay, so that's one thing.
I cannot wait till I'm
If
I'm
you
not a high
aren't
enough
incapacitated,
level
you
on
add
it,
your
so
shield's AC
I
to
take
any
it from
dexterity against a spell or other harmful effect that targets only you.
Yeah.
I don't care for that.
You want it to
I'm
be
gonna say
anything?
it doesn't make any sense. It's like a fireball goes off. You put your shield between it. Like it's a feat. Yeah. Go ahead and let that apply to any dexterity saving throw that you have to make to
9
resist spell damage.
plus 1 is 10 plus 3 is 13. Not gonna make it.
13. Unfortunately, that still doesn't make
Yeah,
it.
that's
But for the record, going forward, go ahead and apply it to any dex save.
Is that legal? I will
Make it. Make it. I am God.
Doesn't make any sense. Anyway,
I am the set.
No, I don't have evasion because I'm only level.
maybe it's a balance thing. I don't care.
Tifa Lockhart, I am the
I'm only
city.
level 4 rogue. I'm level 4.
You know!
You get both feet.
Everybody, to me, the Italian
I'm
Senate.
from using my
So
samurai feet,
that is
so
still.
I can get 5 more next time I use
So that's
it.
going to be 20, 14,
It's a lot. It's a lot.
48 points of damage
Ow.
total.
Okay.
Yeah, as you're slammed from ice on all sides. These guys are going to spread out, kind of getting some distance there. That'll end their turn.
I thought I could throw out cursed meme references and half the table might get it.
So yeah, that's their turn, bringing us to the warlord. Let's see.
Whatever Keyleth wants, Keyleth gets.
Oh no.
Gentle. Like hamburger.
Like hamburger. Yeah.
Okay, the leader is going to step back, and he is going to start to shout orders out to all of the various surrounding allies around him. You there, tuck left flank with him. You there, go over his head. He's shorter than you. And as he steps back and away, kind of getting some distance between himself and the rest of the group, within 30 feet.
I didn't have a reaction.
Actually, he'll
That
set
was the
himself
first
up over
round.
here.
Well,
Fuck it.
we've been playing it that way. I think
We
can
played
still
it.
get-
Yeah,
like if
that's
it's not a
fine.
surprise round, we assume you get
Yeah.
a reaction at least.
It was pretty tense.
We've been doing that in the past too, and I've even asked and I think confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're playing
Great.
that way.
Fair enough.
Okay, and
I like
as he
that.
starts to
That
shout
makes
out,
sense.
Yeah, it
that's
feels weird to-
gonna be his turn
If
actually.
you're already tense, you get a
Um,
reaction.
Yeah.
Let's
You're
see,
right.
bring us to nobody.
Oh yeah, baby.
You are in difficult terrain currently.
For like 5 more feet.
Ditch fine.
Yeah, like if we didn't know they were there and they shot us in the back and were on us, then
I'm
We
gonna
wouldn't have a
cast Phantasmal Force on the big dude.
The
Minotaur?
Minotaur.
Uh-huh.
Okay, your roll's a whiz save or an int save?
Int save.
Int save.
DC 15.
He's pretty smart.
Uh-huh.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Yeah, he's really not smart. 7.
Good. He fails.
He does fail. What happens?
The image, well, to him, a literal enormous bull appears behind Saris, charging at both of them.
Okay.
A 10-foot long, I guess, like, reasonably tall, like, relatively tall, not 10 foot tall. Cube bull! No, but like a 10-foot long and
10 by
like
10 by 10 bull.
you know, proportionately tall bull is coming straight at this dude.
Okay. From behind Saris, like.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's what he sees.
Does it hit him?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's just sort of like running there threateningly.
I am picturing just like a bull, like just like in place.
Okay.
But no,
okay,
that's not
okay,
what's
fair.
happening.
It's more
It's
like a bull
Pawing
clouded
away
by dust.
So
is
like-
like emerging and coming towards him.
Like James and the Giant Peach fucking rhinoceros out of the clouds.
yeah.
Fucking, what the hell is that?
Just emerging out of nowhere.
That's what smells like childhood trauma.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh,
But it is coming towards him threateningly, as though it is trying to bore him and impale him.
All right, it's coming towards him.
And yes,
Where do you want it?
precisely like that.
Fucking shit!
What the fuck is that?
It's another Minotaur.
Well,
Okay.
It's a slightly less impressive Minotaur.
more Natar.
It's right in front of him, behind Saurus.
Yeah.
Like here?
No, like
What?
directly behind me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was at the leader. Is that this guy?
It's,
Yeah.
My bad.
That is the leader.
Yeah.
No, the Minotaur is not the leader. He's the leader. He's leading the bandits.
Yeah, the Minotaur is
Minotaur
Saurus.
is-
It's coming towards the Minotaur.
Okay, gotcha.
The big man. My bad. Yeah.
Luke, I'm not doing this right now. You've come in here 3 times. I'm not doing this right now. Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can.
For $3. And then I will leave the blizzard.
You
My
will
dude.
leave it. Going forward,
To
10.
the no to the palm tree.
10. 20?
Like behind the palm tree, like getting covered. Dude.
Here.
Come on,
20.
please.
I don't know what you're trying to do. Are you
I'm
trying to get
to hide
closer?
behind it. I'm casting a spell with concentration, my dude.
Okay. Okay, so you're hiding behind the palm tree. Okay, good.
All right.
Good. We can do that.
Him
That
concentrate.
is him concentrate.
Thunk real hard.
I'm
Look, you're an
doing a
Eldritch
big
Knight. You could be
thump.
doing a lot of things at any given moment.
Yeah.
But I do, for this moment, want to distract the crap out of that Minotaur.
Beautiful. We can definitely make that happen. Hillary Galnaga.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean,
He knows what I'm about. So I will standing long jump. 10 feet. 20. 25. Boy, alright. With my free action, I'll just look around the
I
battlefield.
will say you do have to make acrobatics checks for standing long jumps to get through difficult terrain like that.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
because it's coming down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
it's
do
not
that
that
then.
the floor is difficult. It's that like existing is difficult.
So 10, 20, 30. Okay.
That is actually rules as written too. Like,
Yeah,
For coming down on difficult terrain.
that's no
Yeah.
problem.
The balance for jumping.
I'll just
through it.
free action yell around the battlefield. What kind of shit stains fight for a coward who hides behind the people doing the fighting?
I
Okay.
respect that.
Roll intimidation.
Okay.
Roll anti-morale.
17.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I think I have proficiency. Let me see here.
Oh, roll
I sure
persuasion.
do. 18.
Wow. Okay, so you kind of get the feeling that these guys were a little shooketh when Saurus earlier was talking about you guys' reputation,
Yeah.
and they're all kind of like looking around a little bit between one another. Though they still definitely seem assured, but they seem to be kind of like it's more like they're just checking to make sure they got an exit if they need one.
Yeah.
Just Duke Nukem. I came here to make corpses and resurrect them, and I'm all out of diamonds.
That is
What?
literally what we said.
Yep, that's Duke Nukem, all right.
And then I guess I will.
The Switch now has XCOM 2 on it.
God,
So
that's a
is
tough
my
turn.
Computer.
I will bonus action spiritual weapon.
I didn't have it.
Oh.
I had the original.
No,
XCOM
I don't want to do
4.
that. God damn.
XCOM on my computer.
This is a long
Shush, please.
$400.
I will bonus action do nothing. No, bonus
That's
action.
insane.
Fuck it. I'll use
90% off.
bonus action dash towards an enemy. My orc thing.
Switch. I didn't know they had sales like that.
I'll probably step up to
Wow.
protect Saurus from getting flanked.
Okay.
Or I guess right here would be the best option for that.
Oh, he's already flanked. Don't worry about it.
I don't know that. And then I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Good.
I'll take care of that. You can.
Okay.
Somehow, coincidentally, you do not
That brings us to
walk into the mirage of the bull.
It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
Um,
He'd make it make sense anyway.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he
Yep.
would.
Yep.
He would rationalize it.
That is what he do.
That is true. The bull would step out of the way to make room for this orc.
I'm at a nice hit point total.
Nice.
All right. So at this point, this guy's going to go 5, 15, 20, and stop here.
Yep, that tracks.
This guy's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Take the hold his action to hit anybody that comes in range, any enemy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, same thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, same
Are these
thing.
guys holding
The
bows?
They're holding. They do have bows. Thank you for the reminder.
Damn it.
Damn it, Roberto.
Okay, look. That's not what.
The ones that I've already done have already presumably held their actions.
Whatever. My
but-
AC is pretty high. It's fine.
Mine isn't
They're
there.
going to fucking fill Saurus with arrows.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
tracks.
So
Saurus has rage.
so
Yeah,
all of
this
them
is
are going
good.
to attack.
Actually,
As long
One
as you're shooting
adjacent.
him, I'm fine with it.
this is fine. We've got Penny somewhere back there.
Yes, hiding in the back.
Doing great.
Good.
We're doing
That's
great.
where she belongs.
Okay, so all of
And
them
they
just
gave me sneak attack. All within
I have
5
extra
feet of
special low AC since I did two-handed on my swing, so I don't have my shield bonus.
Did you reckless at all?
No.
Okay, good. Plus 3 is 19 for
Yep.
the weapon attack.
Yep.
It's going to be using martial advantage.
Hey.
Plus 1. Okay, 14 points of slashing damage to you, half to 7.
Okay.
And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows coming your way as well.
Don't like that.
And these guys are within.
Yeah, we just fine.
They get to add.
That's not how that. No.
Just walk it off, buddy.
You can't.
The Boromir could. Oh.
Boromir did.
Okay, what's your AC?
A 13.
13. All right.
We've got to fix that.
You did already. I have a +1 to everything.
10. That is a
I
miss.
wish I'd done bark skin on you.
Nah,
Next
it's all good.
one is a hit. Next one is a miss.
Watching these like what?
All right, look.
I'm sorry. It's just
You.
funny, dude. You and Dice.
The other day. Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
real sorry, buddy.
It was-
Thursday was a
really
bad
bad.
night. Thursday was bad.
Actually, like, not fair. There's that one.
Thursday was one where I had to swing stuff behind the screen because I was like, it's not fair if they essentially don't have a party member because he can't roll above 6.
You can't roll
like,
anything.
this was balanced.
Should I just
theoretically.
roll one for you?
Fucking do it.
I don't have to.
What are you doing, Roberto?
It's funny.
You'll catch it.
Do they have bows? Can I hit Saurus with one?
I hit with one of the bows.
Okay.
Keeping in mind, they all get +1d4 to hit you.
Okay. Oh no.
Wow. And that was still.
Just want you to know.
Holy crap.
I just want you to know.
They must have all rolled below nat 5 or something.
It was yeah.
Holy
It
crap.
was.
Yes.
So how much damage do I have?
I already told you the 7
The 7.
from the slashing.
I already got that
so
taken off,
that
so.
one is going to be.
You have that to 3, right?
3.
7.
No, it's 14 to 7.
Oh,
Yeah, 14.
shit.
Yeah, they do some damage.
We do not want to mess around this fight, I don't think.
not trying to.
Is
Oh, yeah.
15. 15. Half to 8.
8. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Not great.
That
Not
is
terrible.
all that
About
the
3.6
hobgoblins can
roses.
do. Bring us to this other guy who is going to
So many.
also go bear mode.
I will get another bear.
Yeah, bear with me.
Time for bear.
And I'll just move him for now. 5, 15, 20, 30. And he'll be over here. Actually, he'll start rushing for nobody. So he'll be over
Really?
May as well.
I don't actually think I have another bear.
He
If
should
you wanted to use
dash.
one of these, it's like
He
it's a
can't.
large.
He uses action to transform into a bear.
It's a large humanoid creature, so
You
like
just really don't want me to use a slide.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, fine. I mean, you can use the slot. It's just I'm
I just
trying to
feel
use
like
something
they-
more representative.
They look almost like they could be giant, like Ursine.
They really don't.
profiles.
Like, not even remotely.
You can do whatever you want. You're the
Alright,
dungeon master.
I'm
However,
sorry,
the table
look,
is united in the
mud
opinion that you're
golem,
wrong.
a mud golem is much more immersive. I'm sorry. All right. Let's see. That's their turn, bringing us
If I
around.
really had to think about what's the most not bear-like thing,
But
A slot would be up there.
that would
But
be up
where bear? If it's
That
like
one right
humanoid bear,
Oh.
I can totally see it.
Bear there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
God damn it.
Werewolf. Werewolf.
There,
What?
castle.
Why?
What did you say?
Frau Blucher.
We have completely jumped the shark.
100% dive into Mel Brooks.
Do I have a line of sight on him? I can't tell from where I'm at.
Wait, how does Kaz
It would
fly occasionally?
be.
Is that just
I'm gonna
a
give
one-time
him partial
potion?
cover.
I think
I
that
don't
was
care
a
if it's
potion,
different.
but I feel like
the
there was
ugly-
something else.
the ugly potion.
Then yes, you would have
Recently.
line of sight.
I
With
think I
sharpshooter, you definitely could hit him. He's not hiding.
I don't have sharpshooter.
What?
I have elvish accuracy.
That doesn't ignore partial cover.
Right, I know.
Oh, but you
I
triple
just-
advantage.
I didn't care whether he had partial cover or not because there's enough other guys I can shoot at.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I just wanted to know if I could shoot at him because I wanted to keep shooting at him.
Go for it.
How tall is the Minotaur?
Minotaur is big. He's probably standing.
Is he towering over everyone else?
He's definitely about, I'd say, 1.5 feet taller than Saurus. And like a
Taller than
little
that
under
orange
a
guy
foot and a
next to
half
him?
taller than Helry.
So I can shoot him over that orange guy's head.
Yes, you can shoot. He's taller than everybody.
Okay.
Well, actually, except the werebears,
Okay.
but they're not in your way.
Thwang.
Fling it.
There we go.
God, flying
Fighting
Bobby.
spirit. Because I
Flash
need
it
to
and bang.
hit points.
Limit, wing it, baby.
Flang it, girl.
Oh, yeah.
Smash it and flang it.
Flang, just like
There it
flang,
is.
flang.
2.
Oh, yeah.
And the spare one.
Flash it and bang.
7 or 18 plus whatever the hell it is. That would be 25.
That will definitely hit.
That's some
Is
numbers.
that a good face?
No.
No.
8 points of damage with sneak
Oh
attack.
no!
A 1, a 1, and
Wow, that's
sucks.
painful.
You only got
Oh
two
boy,
sneak attack dice?
Phaedron's looking
Yes,
real
I
rough
have
though. I will
double.
say.
Is it?
Phaedron's looking really rough, but I will say.
Okay.
Good.
Already.
Action surge.
Yeah, he did take 20 lightning damage too.
That's true.
Action surge.
Action surge, and I do it again. And that is 9 plus 7, 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Now I don't get to use sneak attack on the action
Poor dude
surge,
is large.
unfortunately. But
You got base damage.
6.
Oh,
Sick.
buddy.
Wow.
I rolled a 2.
I'm so sorry.
I'm hitting, I'm just not doing shit for damage.
I almost hate that more than missing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your turn.
Almost. I don't want to jinx
Bring
it.
us
but-
to Penny.
Yep. So, would Penny know if that like transformation thing is something that could be dispelled?
Arcana check?
Sure.
Interesting. Never thought about that.
A 10.
Not sure.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that then. I'm gonna go ahead and I'd
That's
rather.
your bonus action. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Well. Oh crap.
I mean, to like get.
well,
It's if she knows.
yeah. I wasn't
It's not
gonna
spending
observe
time
it.
to
Yeah.
think, you know? I mean, yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
question of knowing or not. It's not really like spending time to like
yeah,
Contemplating.
research a
It's
book.
like
That's
more
fair.
an intuitive thing.
Okay, well,
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and healing word. I guess probably second level healing or third level healing word on nobody.
Oh, thank you.
Real quick, and then
Nice.
it's gonna be that'll be the bonus action,
Free holdings.
and then the action is going to be to bring down a call lightning, right between orange guy and the Minotaur, but he's kind of there, so that's
Okay.
Orange so first
man.
I'll roll the healing.
Orange man.
Orange man!
10 and 10. Okay.
12 healing.
Oh shit, thank you.
Yeah.
Dang!
2 more failures.
Okay, both of them failed,
That's a
so
spicy.
that'll be...
Boy, me and dice. Anyway.
That's cocked. Bring the bull down.
Those were the deck saves?
Uh-huh.
They were bad?
Yeah.
Oh, much higher damage this time. 32 damage.
32.
Holy crap.
That is enough as the Minotaur is just exploded off of the battlefield.
Jesus.
You see Phaedron in front of you get hit with this lightning. As like chunks of
another
him are just
turn.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
wiped
I
out.
was like, I'm gonna...
Call lightning's good.
Well, goddamn.
How much do we care about him?
Well, I'm not happy. I'm not sad. This
I
is
can bring
fine.
him back.
I'm not doing
if
anything
needed,
about him
but-
right now. I'm just saying how much.
Should I feel bad
This
about
hobgoblin
that?
is also blasted off the battlefield.
Ooh.
Nice!
Yeah, okay.
We told him we was out of diamonds.
And with that, the bull no longer matters.
Oh,
That's true. Sorry.
That's cool.
That's fine.
No, that's totally cool.
Call lightning's
I
Then you
was-
can turn around and deal with the bear.
Call lightning's a really, really good spell.
I was hoping to avoid a round of damage on you
Mm-hmm.
and invoke an attack of opportunity from him backing up.
Oh, nice.
That was like the whole point. But like, if he didn't even last, then you know, what
It would
else?
be that way. Saurus, you are splattered in the remains of this Minotaur that was
That's
in front of you.
disgusting.
Well, fuck. All right.
Oh
But I'm getting ready. Is it?
And I will say, there's a brief moment where you realize how far you've come.
Yeah.
This guy was kind of like a big deal
Right.
back where you came from. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, hell.
Whale hell.
no! Now he's bits.
I told you we were at fucking diamonds.
It's one of those
Get the bear, man. Get the bear.
Fist of the North Star where they kind of like.
Nani?
Yeah. Oh no, he's.
So, top of my turn, then I just take that and I just go, and I just kind of pull back and I go for the bear.
Okay. Like over straight to here.
Yep, just straight in front of the bear,
Okay.
and I go
I don't like that started with war.
smack, and I just bring it around again and I just smack again. So 2
Smack
hits.
him.
Straight for the bear.
Smack him. Okay, go for it.
No.
You have misunderstood.
No.
I think I'll do it reckless. Why not?
Wrong side of Twitter.
First hit is a 15 plus 9, so 24 to hit.
That hits.
I'm doing two-handed, so we're doing a D10 on that. Oh, that's definitely cocked.
Yeah, that looks...
Yeah.
Directly
Do it
between-
again! Nice.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
10, 15, 17 points of damage on that first hit.
17. Nice.
Second hit, reckless. Ooh, I'm fishing for that 19. That is 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
So 5. That is 12. 14 points of damage on the second hit.
14 points on the second hit. Okay. Despite these 2 enormous strikes, the bear
And I just kind of pound the chest and bring it on, you know.
Okay. That brings us to the bear that is in front of you.
Bring it.
He kind of and is going to
Multi-attack.
bring its great axe down on you.
Oh, didn't
with
expect
2
that.
enormous strikes.
And it does have advantage because I went reckless.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack is a 26 to hit.
All right.
Hey,
Okay.
As long as they're not
was working
crits.
for
That
you.
was working. Different dice. It was a different dice. All right. Oh, not great on the damage roll. 12 points of slashing damage total.
Okay.
Unfortunately for me.
And that's already halved?
No, that is actually not half. That's 6 total
Alright.
points of damage.
All right.
And 2 strikes.
I'll take it.
It kind of.
Welcome to my world.
I let one of them kind of hit me across the face and scratch up the chin a little bit, and I spit the blood.
All right.
Oh, he's cute.
Your weapon's magical, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. It's the +1 warhammer.
I thought so. Leoro.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and place a fairy fire such that it hits the orange guy back there, and then the big werebear.
These two?
Yep.
Okay, good. They
So-
make dex saves.
Yep. Let me double check that, but it should be. Yeah, dex save DC 16.
It's one
What do you
success
got?
and one failure.
Fairy fire.
So
nice.
the werebear succeeds, however, the dude, the hobgoblin, does not succeed.
It's something. So at least
Outblinded.
advantage against
nice
the
roll.
random
Yeah.
hobgoblin. Yep.
I mean, like.
Oh, actually, could I've gotten the
Yeah, you
third
got 'em
guy?
both.
100% metagame.
No, you cannot
Okay.
have gotten both of them.
But, Angus, if you
You want
want
to
to
say
touch
right
the-
now?
All right. I'm just saying.
Look, if
If
my
the darkness- yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm
if the
still
darkness went through
salty,
this-
Garrett.
My rules are consistent. This guy is very fired.
So am I.
Yeah, so I just him.
That's
I
totally
was
fine.
really hoping to get the big guy on that one, but whatever. It is what it is. And then I'm gonna do another Mantle of Inspiration, top up Hillary, Saurus, and
Raise your hand if you want to
nobody.
move.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you're gonna want to move with this, just raise your hand now.
Yeah, I'll actually move.
And then I
I'll
think
move.
Desmond didn't get it, and then Edlin, you're getting some. So,
Oh,
do you, if you want
Are
to
you getting
move, raise
Kaz?
your hand. Oh, Kaz, I guess.
he
I
got
thought-
hit by Ice Storm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So actually, not Desmond, Kaz instead. Yeah. So. Yeah. Cool. And then Hillary, are you gonna want to move or?
I don't think.
Okay, so
that-
everyone's moving. So let's go around Saurus. Where are you going to want to move?
All right, I'm just gonna take my movement. I'm gonna stay right in him. I'm just gonna get around.
Well, and remember, you don't even need to worry about attacks of opportunity with
Yeah,
this.
no,
Yeah,
he's getting
exactly.
Flanking for Hellray.
Cool. Makes sense.
Oh,
As I'm slipping out.
really? Can you get that far in difficult terrain?
Oh, right. I apologize. He was here?
Difficultio.
10, 20, 30. Perfect.
Muy
That's
difícil.
totally fine.
Oh shit! The hex fell too, didn't it? The hex was on the Minotaur as well, or was that on the other guy?
That's on the leader.
Ah, nice.
Also, he could still just recast it.
5,
Because
10,
Minotaur
15,
got
20,
murked.
25, 30.
Oh shit!
Cool.
Damn.
Everybody?
Double flank.
All right.
Well played.
Well, I was gonna go for the bear, but you moved right
5,
behind. I was gonna, cause I could run right behind the bear.
15.
Yeah.
And remember, you don't have to use it if you want to keep your reaction.
But
So,
this way, Howard can get in.
just as a reminder,
Yeah.
like, don't want to make anyone feel pressured. This is just as
And
much
I
about
know
you.
what?
I guess I won't move because actually that's about the same either way, huh?
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough.
And that will be. I'm gonna just move even farther away, just to stay spread out. There's a lot of casters here, and that'll be my turn.
Desmond Crowley.
I'd like to push another bolt into Mimosa
Yeah.
and fire it
made with like
at
quinine. So it's
the
got a little bit like ton of water.
probably one of the spellcasters.
That's a good idea.
Who are allowing this blizzard to maintain itself.
So just for the record, the blizzard is gone, but just the ice surrounding this area is now there. So like it's covered.
Make
in
an
glass.
intelligence arcana check to see if hitting them and dropping concentration would make the stuff disappear.
Sure.
Alright. That's gonna be cocked. Nice. That's less. Good. 8 plus whatever his intelligence arcana is. I don't know.
I mean, you shoot him and find out, I guess.
There's no reason not to shoot him. Really. So, we're gonna do that. And,
Goes the weasel.
It'll be 15 total for that Arcana check. I think 8 plus 7.
yeah, that's pretty good. 15?
Yeah, that'd be enough to know the blizzard isn't a concentration spell. There wouldn't really be any effect to, but he would know that the ice will probably melt and be off the field by the end of their turn.
Not javelins.
Seems like a pretty good
Still
reason to
stands.
shoot him anyway.
Honestly, shooting him is probably just not a bad
That's a
idea.
nat one.
Oh no.
All right.
Critical miss.
Unfortunately, he was kind of like vacillating between shooting a couple
Oh, I
different
still have
targets.
no
Like, if I
ranged
shoot that
options.
one, then it would be maybe a
Shoot
concentration.
the bear, shoot the lizard. Shoot the bear, shoot the
Shit.
lizard.
There really wasn't any of that whatsoever, but alright.
I'm just-
Literally none of that happened, but yeah, miss regardless.
That
Okay.
is fair.
Alright.
Most of
His
just like
lens is fogged up.
I just like justifications for why not one's happened.
The lens is fogged
I
up.
know. It's just, I was like, I'm immediately going for that guy. Well, you were looking at a bunch of different targets. No, I wasn't.
I wanted that
No.
one. Cute. All
Why did
right.
you kill him?
All right. Never mind. You failed horribly.
That's
Thank you. That's all you needed to hear.
accurate.
Mhm.
Accurate.
Good. All right. Good. The Minotaur's gone. Kaz.
Still gonna do a sick backflip, but like in place.
Whee!
5,
Just a tumble, Cirque du Soleil style.
Yeah.
15.
Oh boy.
Ellery, you got this? Okay. For a moment, Ellery is going to speak through the mouth of Kaz as he says to the Hobgoblin Captain, "Hey, have you ever eaten 5 dicks at once? That's nothing like what's about to happen to you." And cast Scorching Ray at 4th level.
This is a lot of work.
I'm confused as to what's happening. What?
Oh my god.
Okay. So we've got a 12,
Miss.
17.
Miss.
Okay. 21.
He's gonna use his reaction to, not. Never mind.
I was gonna say,
Shut
I
your
don't
face.
think so.
I checked it.
All right.
That one does hit.
Good. So then that's another hit and a natural 20.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So we'll do the natural 20 first. These are all hexed, of course. So that becomes...
Does Kaz have elemental adept?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second. The crit is is 26 damage between fire and necrotic.
Okay.
Okay?
Boy. In addition,
And then the other 2 hits.
The other 2 hits?
2 hits and a crit.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was
Really?
5
Yeah,
21,
raise.
a 25.
raise. Oh, shit. Never
Yeah.
mind.
And a natural 20.
plus elemental adept.
Yeah.
Plus
Another 28 damage.
Damn.
That's ridiculous. Okay. He's still up.
Nice.
He's looking really, 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 really bad.
What was that? 5, 10, 15. What the fuck? 20, 25, 30. Kaz, what are you doing, you stupid ass? Hillary said, piloting him.
right.
I think I saw some water up there. I'm gonna go for a swim.
Good.
That's it. That was gonna kill him.
Good. Okay.
Now it seems like a good time.
So
No, not there. There. My bad.
Yeah.
It's like a reflex thing.
I just can't help myself.
all right, this guy is gonna step around here. Actually, no, like right here. And there's kind of a crackling.
Are we using my counterspell rules? Arcana checks?
Pretty
To see
sure
what he's
he's-
casting? 60
feet. Also, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 15, 20, 25. Wait, no, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 60.
You would back up then. Because he actually has counterspell and knows how this works.
All right,
Shut
fine,
your
fine.
face.
I'm just saying.
You
I'm
guys
just saying.
have had a pretty
There's a reason
successful-
Kaz stepped up close.
Well, there's a reason he's stepping away. So, he's gonna fire a lightning bolt straight down range to you and to Kaz and Hellry.
And the bear.
And the bear.
Yep.
Interestingly, as the bolt slams
Oh.
through,
Okay.
around the bear.
Sure.
Spicy.
Fucking sorcery points. Ooh.
Does that just mean he takes half damage, or that he actually?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Not you!
Bless
Fuck you!
his soul.
No, it literally.
Equal
just-
opportunity.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you especially. We're cool. Fuck you.
Yeah, it can literally just say is there
Impersonate
any
group.
number of
No,
allies or
no,
immune to the
no.
damage it causes.
I'm a yes.
I'm not
A
saying
nice personality,
he was a bad person.
and
I get the feeling Garrett has looked into these creatures before.
I have no idea what these are.
Okay.
None. What? Oh wait, are you talking about the spellcasters?
Mhm.
Yeah, I also have no idea.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
And it seemed like spellcasters.
Yeah, so deck saves from Helry and Kaz.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I don't have disadvantage. Sorry, I was about to roll with disadvantage. 11 for Hillary.
11 is a failure.
And ooh, it's cast fails. It's like a 5 at most. I don't think it's that high.
Okay.
That's bad.
That's not
Mostly
good.
for Hillary.
Yeah.
Helry and Kaz each take 30 points of lightning damage.
Oh boy.
Hillary
Which I
takes
believe is 45.
And
Hillary is totally fine.
Okay. Okay.
how is Kaz?
That is
Actually, also totally fine.
Hey, buddy, where did you
Kaz is still above half.
Where did
Wow.
you get those
Because
dollars?
half that damage is being absorbed
Why
by
are you-
Hillary.
Why are you
So-
showing off the dollars? Like
Basically,
you're some-
Kaz is a barbarian right now.
I
Oh.
want to buy
piece of cake.
something off Nintendo Wii.
Kaz is like better than
When I
barbarian.
ordered my dad
Lightning
to
would have
go
gone right
to
through his
True.
resistance.
Yeah.
gonna be a while.
Yeah, he's going to yeet a fireball into this
Can
section
you
here
not
and the
ask
other
your
one.
mama?
Is he within 60?
I'll say he doesn't think to deal with that. 5, 10, or 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
he's
Yeah,
further
okay,
than
he's
12.
not.
He's further than 12 inches.
Kaz succeeds on the first concentration check to
Okay.
maintain Hex. Ooh, deck saves for the two of
Deck
us.
saves for Edlin, Saurus, Kaz, and Helry.
Ooh, I'm
As
bad at
fireball
those.
blows up there.
Does that hit the bear?
Oh, that's on brand.
Really? So this is not
Kaz
even
rolls an
careful spell. This
18.
is something better.
Yeah.
This is straight up an
It's
8,000 gold
called,
item
it's
level.
called Army Arcana.
Damn.
Causes damage or that forces another creature to make a saving throw. It can choose itself and any number of allies to be immune to the damage caused by the spell and succeed on the required saving throw. I did not make this creature up.
Okay.
Kaz rolls an 18, which I imagine
That
is a
is a
success.
success.
And Helry, you already know.
That
Hey,
Hillary
no,
takes
what did
it
you
to the
get?
face.
You know.
7.
You did better.
Uh,
than
You
I
rolled-
did.
oh, wow.
I got
Kaz,
2.
Kaz, I believe, is immune to fire damage? Or
Resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he succeeded and is resistant, so.
He takes 1
Quarter
quarter
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
And then one. It's a 1/8 damage.
Yeah.
Because that. Yeah.
No, you can't be double resistant.
Yeah.
Well, but then half of it go. Oh, so.
So
oh, okay.
we're saying I'm going to say that innate resistance overrides
Got it,
the
that makes
pass
sense.
along damage.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense.
Helry wouldn't take the extra damage that
I mean,
would have been
okay.
prevented anyway,
All right.
right?
Makes sense.
Yeah, that is interesting. Really.
And then Edlin, I assume you succeed.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah. Saurus?
Oh my god.
2. Nope, you don't
Zwei.
succeed. Saurus takes 26 points of fire damage.
I can't have that one.
Helry also takes 26, and then 13 and 13, or 13 and then 7 for Kaz.
Ooh.
Okay, that's
Damn it.
their turn.
You keep using up all my temporary hit points. I give myself 5, you give me 8, I give myself 5 more.
Saurus.
They, temp HP can't
you
stack.
also are going to
I
be
know.
taking.
Okay, cool.
he knows that's what he's saying.
Okay, cool.
Every time I get
Still
temp
attack.
HP,
Never mind, that
someone
doesn't
hits
work
me.
that way.
And it
Okay,
goes away,
sorry.
and then I give myself more.
Okay, bring us to
It goes
nobody. Or no, to the warlord actually. He's still alive. He
Barely.
Not
he
for long.
is going to step over here behind. Actually, I'm
Yeah.
going to step over here.
Yeah, step over where I can see you, buddy.
And is going to take a potion out
Oh, there it is.
to be a greater healing potion.
Yep.
I believe that's 44.
44 plus 4.
Yeah.
That's 48.
No, it's not. Not even close.
44 plus 4.
Shush.
More DD.
Luke, don't interrupt the game. man. Come on. You can hang in here, but not if you interrupt the game.
He looks
we
a
should
little
take
bit
a break
better.
in a sec, though, so you can resolve whatever's going on.
Oh no, I told him that's not happening until after the game. He wants me
Okay.
to do a whole thing that
Buddy.
involves logging into the Switch, and you can totally hang out. This is not happening until after the game.
It's gonna be a couple hours.
Yeah.
At least.
And he is going to throw 2 javelins at.
Can I just do it with mom?
It's up to mom.
He's going to throw 2 javelins over towards Edlin.
Haha, lame.
I wish I had javelins. Ooh, we can pick them off the corpses.
Oh, wait.
It's
Okay.
free
Um,
If we were on a date.
javelin
sucks.
That's a 20 and a 28.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
buddy.
Fair enough.
I have the worst armor class in the group.
Doubtful. What's it?
No, you don't.
12. Well,
Now 13.
now 13.
I thought you were.
Fucking.
No.
He's a barbarian.
14 and 15 with a shield, right?
15 with the shield, 13 without a shield.
Mm-hmm.
I was 12, 14, but then I got the cloak.
Yeah.
No capes!
Nuggets! Except
That one.
maybe
The first one comes in like an absolute missile. It slams in, nearly knocking you off your feet as you take 24 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
From a javelin?
Mhm.
One or
He's strong.
Okay.
The next attack, however, is
Bad
significantly
javelin.
less dangerous. As that one deals.
Guys, are we okay?
we're
I'm a
fine.
little nervous.
This is fine.
We're
8,
okay.
8 points of piercing damage.
We're okay. We're gonna win. I need healing.
We've been okay before.
Okay. That is going to be his turn. Bringing us around to nobody.
I am going to walk up to this man and hurt him.
I like that.
Having
There?
dropped concentration on the doodly boop,
Just
I'm
go.
going to.
I apologize for nothing.
Yes, I have 0 qualms about this, and I will hit the man with the spell. Booming blade.
Bumming blade.
Bumming blade.
Yes.
Uh,
Blah, 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 blah.
I will roll in 19, which kind of pisses me off a little bit. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So that's like 27, 28?
That definitely hits.
It's a lot.
For the record, the Bears have 11 AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little mad that that's a 19 and not a 20. But anyway,
I'm pretty sure most all of you, unless you roll in that one, will hit them.
Is this
Bumming
ice
Blade.
Huh?
gone? Is the ice gone?
The ice is gone. Sorry. Yeah. Cool.
Bumming Blade will bum him. He is bummed.
Real bummed out.
Dealing an extra 1d8 thunder damage, which equates to 7 plus. Shit. There we go. Yeah. He's a bear right now.
He's a bear.
That's a beast.
That's.
Oh,
Interesting.
I don't know if that counts.
I'm
but-
just saying.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I let it count. That's
Okay.
sick.
I like it.
That's
Ooh,
actually very
that's
cool.
That's an extra 2d6.
That's very
Sweet.
cool.
So that's 7 plus 5.
I
plus-
reserve the right to revert that at some point. But for this
That's
fight,
totally fine.
we're saying that that's happening.
But that's like neat right now, so
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
That's I think that's the first
Turn into a
time
bear.
it's- Oh, that's a mistake.
Because it's like a beast humanoid hybrid right now.
Right.
Which is like the only real question here is
How much beast?
roll your damage.
Right, yeah, exactly. Oh, good, okay. I got a 6 and a 1, so like.
12 plus 7 is
Still.
19 total.
So, first attack, 7, 14 plus 5 is 19.
19. Fuck yeah.
Second attack,
Ooh.
using my bonus action, I will perform a second melee attack with my Beastbane Longsword, which is a 23.
A 23. Gee. To hit. Oh,
To
okay.
hit.
It's like, what?
Which will do another 8 slashing damage.
Doesn't
I mean, it should still
You'll do the
apply
beast?
on any attacks.
it's a beast attack.
Oh, that's right. It's any attack, right?
Yeah. It's really good against beasts.
That's another 6 and a 1. So, what was it? 8 plus 7 is 15.
15
Nice.
more points of damage. Fuck yeah. So, with a series of strikes, the blade burrows in and he smell hair and fur burning as the flesh of this creature seems to crisp up and almost pull away from the wounds that it's being inflicted with.
That's bad.
Boy.
I snarl at it.
That's brings us to Hellry. Oh wow, I can actually see everyone's HP this way. I'm sorry.
It's kind of cool though, right?
Yeah.
I don't actually think you can you?
I can see it right now.
Because it's on.
Oh, because it's updating live?
Uh-huh.
Woof. All right.
There are a few of these that like I'm not able to update pennies properly, so
Yeah.
I'm taking notes.
Yeah, like you can't see Kaz's, but also Kaz is not actually taking that much damage.
That's fine.
So, would I know if the... Okay. Trying not to... do I know if these bear things still count as humanoids for the purposes of spellcasting?
Right? Yeah, like...
Do I know or not?
Roll an Arcana check.
Sure.
As your DM tries to decide.
11.
You're not sure.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
Well, then I'm going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level on Mr. Blue Man group and Mr. Leader Man. Wisdom save 14.
Okay. Blue Man
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
rolls a 21.
Okay, cool.
Leader rolls a... That's cocked for sure. Leader rolls 17.
Okay.
Sorry, 15.
15. That's rough.
Oof. Still no.
Okay.
We'll also say there are some dead humanoids around the field.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I really appreciate that.
Everybody's got shiny new crowns.
What dead humanoids? Oh, we killed that one with the lightning bolt. Okay.
And the Minotaur.
The Minotaur.
Minotaur's not a humanoid.
Oh, okay.
They're not
Yeah,
humanoid?
so there's one dead hobgoblin on the field right now.
Yeah.
What's the Minotaur?
Monstrosity? Yeah.
Not a humanoid.
Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check.
Double check, but I mean...
Monstrosity. Yeah.
Well,
Which is sort of like definitely a weird area with werebears. It's like, is a Minotaur a were-tor?
I'm sorry, what?
No, because it doesn't change. It's not aware of anything because it doesn't change. It's always full of bull.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now I'm going to risk it for the biscuit.
it doesn't matter who you send. Nobody's gonna take the dollars.
I'm going to...
I'll take them. I won't do anything for them, but I'll take them.
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Am I? Yeah.
Theoretically, action surge would allow me to make 2 booming blade attacks.
And then I'm going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level, and this time I'm going to target the leader and Mr. Chucklefuck Bear right here.
Mr. Chucklefuck Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He knows what I'm about.
Okay, leader is going
Your
to
game, man.
roll a natural 20. I'm sorry.
Okay. Cool.
My first natural 20 of the night.
Yeah.
And then
Yay!
Bear is going to roll a natural 1.
Hey, everything comes full circle.
And
Naturally.
with your DM ruling that a beast humanoid hybrid has the weaknesses of both
Yeah.
instead of neither's weaknesses, that's how this is going to work today.
Nice.
Okay.
For the purposes of
Well, it wasn't a
exploit
total waste.
specifically those weaknesses, I think that's fair.
Unless you're reading the Demon Accords.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're supposed to be.
The
I
books are ready.
will.
I think I told you about it.
The Bartimaeus trilogy and whatnot.
I've got a bonus action that gives me a spell slot back. You don't have to worry about it.
Bartimaeus trilogy is
I'm
so
done.
good compared to it.
Oh no! I'll second wind. I'll heal myself.
Nice.
Fucking
Fighters are never
The
done.
best.
Oh my god.
Yep, natural one. That's that's what I expected.
Okay. But the large man bear
Fuck him up!
hobgoblins turns. Alright.
They're all hobgoblins. There's like no humans in the party.
There are
humans.
humanoids, but the humans were the werebears.
Got it. Okay.
One of the hobgoblins is dead. The other ones are going to they're gonna shit. This one is already in battle with can't really do anything about that, so hey, they got something.
Trying to be on top of it.
Oh, that's rough.
Would you like some?
Did you reckless?
Yes, I reckless.
Okay, he's gonna attack you.
Which one? The blue one?
The blue one.
Yeah. Okay.
Seeing an opening, the bear intelligently assesses
It's
the
true. He's
situation.
incapacitated. He's paralyzed.
The bear can't do shit.
I'll just decide
bear
whether to
can
provide
shit.
flanking for that.
That's involuntary.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it does not get flanking. So
But blue's still going in for it.
blue's going in for it.
All right.
Which doesn't matter because you have advantage anyway. So that's gonna be a 17 to hit.
Oof. Yep.
A 2017 to hit.
2017 to hit.
Does some damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Bad year.
Taylor Swift revival to hit.
You take 17 points,
That's in
halved
range.
to 9
Psionic
points of
damage.
slashing damage.
Okay.
This one over here is going
I think that's
to.
all.
The rest of them are all just gonna fucking unload on Kaz.
Humanity anyway.
Oh, buddy.
I believe in my boy.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
No, actually, the rest are gonna keep unloading on Edlin. Yeah, they're all gonna
Edlin?
unload on Edlin.
Who's shooting at Edlin?
And why?
1, 2, 3.
Edlin's shorter than Kaz, so the red one has no shot.
Well,
Or has
That's not how cover works.
yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's. I'm not really gonna coordinate
Okay.
all that unless specifically there's like.
Okay.
Anyway, they're attacking.
Otherwise, that would really suck for us.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's why I asked how tall the Minotaur was before I shot at it. 'Cause
I
wanted to make sure
know,
could shoot
But we
over it.
generally just don't.
I know.
Yeah, I just don't want to think about that. So that's gonna be 16 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack is gonna be a 6 to hit.
Nope.
Third attack is gonna be a 16 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
Damn.
Okay. So that's 2 hits. You were just gonna do ish. Each of those does plus 3, so 4 and 7. So it's gonna be 11 points plus 8 is 19 plus 6 is 26 points total of piercing damage.
25. That was 19 plus 6.
Oof. Yes, that one. 25.
Edlin's down.
Oh,
Edlin
no.
Edlin has
goes
11 hit points left.
unconscious
fuck.
as arrows just pierce in from all directions.
Okay.
Which is why I wondered why everyone all of a sudden switched aim to Edlin after they were shooting at
Yeah,
Taurus last time.
everybody
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
'cause
same
Jesse-
time switching.
Jesse can
targets.
see our HP now.
Okay, so
Yeah,
keeping in
He's
mind,
strategizing different.
there's a commander over here.
True.
This is different from your normal encounter. He's been shouting orders this whole time.
Dirty, dirty.
That's fair.
Focus fire smart, and nobody's. Kaz has barely been touched.
Time to kill the man
Okay.
saying the things.
That is all of their attacks. Bring us to this guy who's just gonna, seemingly very excited about fighting somebody one-on-one, is just gonna keep unloading.
Do it,
on you.
nerd.
Fucking come at
I
me.
dare you.
Come at me, bro.
This will be hilarious.
Hit me, nerd. Trying to do it, bruh.
Okay. I have one of those is a nat 20.
Uh-huh.
The other one is a 15. So the nat 20 hits, the 15 misses.
The
them.
nat-
Naturally.
So 2 different attacks?
Yeah. Multi-attack.
The nat 20 hits naturally because a nat 20 beats any armor class.
That is true.
I will allow both to happen, but I will use my reaction to
I will use my reaction to Stone Skin.
That makes sense. For Stone's Endurance?
Stone's Endurance.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Alrighty then. Well,
Because you can choose which one. You can do that on the crit, right?
Unfortunately, I forgot.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
You're- okay.
basically.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
Never had
matter.
the bonus action.
ooh, I like that. Okay.
I don't want that.
Literally one above maximum, so not that terrible of a crit, but still 15 points of slashing damage as the axe carves across your body.
Total?
Total.
Okay, I absorb 4 of it.
So 11 points of slashing damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That
I
is the
could have
end.
absorbed like most of that, but I absorbed almost none of that.
Edlin,
Just
go ahead and roll
some
a
of
death saving throw.
I rolled a 1 for my Stone.
You're gonna be just fine.
Yep. Nope.
Failure on Edlin.
Failure.
That's all right. You're about to be just fine.
You Gucci.
Yeah.
You're
Probably
Bonus
you might need
to
to wait a
Penny.
little.
Huh?
I think I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
I just lost
get him
my
first.
Well, you can bonus action me.
Depends if I want to use fucking lightning to try and take out more people.
Lightning's action.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and kind
she's
of-
also got a whatever feature. The
Yeah, Balm of the Summer Core.
Balm of the Summer Core.
Yeah, so I think I'm actually gonna do 5d6 healing on Edlin from
What's
Balm of
the
the Summer.
range on bomb?
Oh,
Just to be good boys and girls.
It's pretty large.
120 feet.
Yep.
So
Such
yeah,
a
definitely.
good feature.
I'm gonna be doing 5d6 healing on Edlin.
Damn, that's good.
And 5 temp HP. Don't forget about that.
Good.
15 healing.
Nice.
Very nice.
5 temp
Very
HP.
nice.
Yes, plus 5 temp HP. And then I'm going to be bringing, I think I'm, shit.
You have so much health, Cyrus. God.
Chunky.
I'm a king.
Can you remind me who's going to be going? Oh shit! I'm just debating between those two guys and trying to hit 2 versus just knocking him out.
Knock one out if you can.
Well, I might be able to knock both of those guys out. Is what I'm saying. So,
Might be able to.
fuck. Sorry, guys.
Do what you're doing.
Do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
I know. How is this guy looking? Does he look like he's really?
He's pretty beat up.
Leader.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
healed himself with a potion partially, so.
Oh
still
yeah.
Peter is our major
wounded.
target.
Yeah,
Because he's
Yeah.
coordinating everybody.
once he's gone, then
True.
He's also focus firing, so like
Yeah.
I think turnabout is fair play.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Straight on him.
Okay, good.
So, dex
Roll the
save.
Dex save. Yeah, fails.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that's.
Tear the bitch apart!
I have to sit here. I'm not trying to look at the dice rolls, but like.
Honestly,
I'm
that's
so
why.
sorry.
That's why on
32
Thursday,
damage.
especially now that we've got the smaller groups, I've kicked people off those sides of the thing. I'm
It's
just like,
so
guys,
unfortunate.
don't do that.
32 damage.
32 damage. He is blasted off his feet and is lying there in a steaming pile on the ground.
Is he done or?
He appears to be making death saving throws.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, and that is my turn, I
I
think.
guess spare the dying. On a bug.
Wrong kid.
Okay. Bringing us to. God, you've been rolling really good on that friggin' lightning bolt. Saris.
Go ahead.
All right.
Murder his whole
It's
fucking
5d10, so honestly, it's just like
It's a.
basically average.
It does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It's easy.
It
You
does
made
a
it
lot
a
of
storm.
damage. How's the bear looking? Is he looking pretty roughed up?
He's also paralyzed. Please hit him.
Oh yeah, then
Please hit
absolutely.
him.
Yeah, great.
Please hit him a
That
lot.
guy up.
Actually, is it ranged auto crit or is it only melee auto?
Within 5 feet.
Oh. Darn. Kick his ass.
Yeah.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
I'm just gonna start wailing away.
Range is an advantage on incapacitated?
He's hitting the bear. He's standing right next to the bear.
Oh, he's standing right next to it. Yeah, that's auto crit.
But still, though,
Yeah.
like,
You have to hit.
how's he looking?
Pretty healthy.
Okay. All right.
Anymore.
I'm going to go in for the first hit. Is that advantage or just
Advantage.
auto? Okay.
Advantage. Without range.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Well, if it wasn't an auto crit, it would have been a crit anyway because I rolled a 19 plus 9. So,
Wow.
but still, so that's a hit. Second hit.
You may want to resolve that.
Advantage.
What's that?
I don't know.
Second hit is a 10, so 19 on the second.
Yeah.
So both hit.
Sweet.
I'll just tell you right now, you need to roll a nat 1 to miss him.
Yeah, pretty much tracks. Okay, so first one, I'm going to hit two-handed with the Warhammer, and I'm just going to immediately drop it, come in around with the knuckles, and then just go for that back leg.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
So I'm going to do the Warhammer first. That's going to be 6 plus... that's actually plus 6, so 12 plus 2... 14 points of damage on that.
14, nice.
Is that with the crit?
Oh no, you're right. It's not. So that's another. One point of damage on there.
Well, but
what's the
crit
maximum?
was-
Oh, the max.
10.
Oh yeah, the maximum is 10. It's a D10
Okay,
for
so
two-handed.
it's a total of 10 plus your...
Plus what I rolled.
Plus
Okay,
14
so.
is 24.
10 plus your base.
10 plus your strength plus your rage.
So it's 16.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 10 strength rage would be 10, 5.
And you said 2, right?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah. So 17.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Boink.
Second hit.
Okay.
All right, and then the second hit, I'm coming in with the one hand, and since I've dropped my shield, I've dropped my thing, I'm using the fighter thing to get me unarmed fighting, so I've got a D8 on that punch.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay, that is good. 6, that plus 1 because of the knuckles, plus crit, so plus 8. Where does that all go?
So that's doubled. That's
Okay,
a 12.
12,
Plus
okay,
7.
that's easy.
19.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Then I'm going to use my bonus action, since I just hobbled his leg, grab his leg and just bring it up and just grapple him like that.
You can grapple as a bonus action.
Tavern
because
Brawler.
Okay.
Tavern Brawler. So I'm using the fighter thing to get more damage, and I'm using Tavern Brawler to put him in a grapple real fast.
Automatically fails saving throws. Okay, it doesn't say anything about grapple, but I'm going to give him disadvantage on his athletic check, obviously.
And you have advantage.
Yeah, and that's athletics check.
Rolls a 3.
That's
a 6.
That's a skill check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Incapacitated
and that's a natural
fails
20 for
yeah.
28
saving
Fails.
throws.
It fails
To lock
saving
him.
throws, not skill
Oh.
checks.
Yeah.
So technically, he can.
Actually, incapacitated doesn't even say that, but paralyzed does.
So I'm giving him disadvantage
Is
because,
he paralyzed?
Paralyzed.
Yeah.
like, duh.
And because I'm raging, it's an added advantage. So I rolled a 19 and a 20.
You grapple him.
So yeah, it's 28.
You grapple him.
And I just hold this bear by the leg, and I've just got him
Put him
there.
in a bear hug.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
Nice.
stay.
Stay, boy. All right.
Now at the top of my turn, I can do D4 damage.
Okay, that brings us to Werebear. He's going to attempt his wisdom save to break the paralysis. Rolls a 20.
Nice.
He's out.
Um,
Still grappled, though. Flat. And that's at the end of his turn, so.
That is true. So he loses his turn for that, and takes a full round of critical hits. He's looking pretty roughed up. Leoro.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I think so. You're looking pretty bad.
Got any more songs in you? That'd be real good.
4th level healing word.
Oh, shit.
Because I'm why not? 3, 6, 7,
This
and 15 healing.
Thank you.
Not as much as I wish it was, but something. And then third verse, same as the first. Mantle of Inspiration on, I guess you've got 5 temp HP still, so Hillary, Saurus, Kaz, and I think I'm not within range of nobody, so
Don't worry about it.
Desmond, and I think that's all 5. So
I am not moving.
Okay. Anyone isn't? Okay.
Nice.
And anyone, and Edlin, would you want to use your reaction there? Okay. Okay. I think that is my turn.
Oh,
Okay.
you are prone? You
I
can
am.
use your reaction to
Oh,
get up.
actually, and I
If
didn't.
I get up, he gets to go before I do, and he will know I am conscious again.
Also true.
True.
Wait,
So
what?
you're playing dead.
And actually, I think
I'm
I did.
playing dead right now.
I may
Roll a
not have used it
deception
on
check.
you anyway. Yeah, I know.
No.
I just want to see if that's your tactic. Just roll a deception check to see how well you play dead.
Where is
Because
it?
generally, I play it once you're conscious. People know you're conscious.
Bad 7.
So you kind of like.
Well, you didn't give me the thing anyway because I already had 5. 10
Yeah. So
So I couldn't move anyway.
yeah. I don't know.
I couldn't move anyway, so. Because you didn't give me.
Actually, I probably would use it on you. There was not enough people that have taken damage, so I'd put it on you to give you the extra temp HP.
I
So,
already have temp HP from the last.
but you got 5. I
Replace
gave you
the 5
8.
with 8. So
Just a
essentially you
little
get
bit
3
more.
extra.
And if you want to use the thing, you
Well,
can.
then
Bring
I,
us to Desmond.
Although honestly, yeah, against ranged attacks, better to be prone anyway. So
Does Desmond come with a spell list?
I know he's got healing word as well.
I know he's got bonfire.
I tend to do that.
Definitely true.
Puts it under the bear being grappled.
I mean, the bear is grappled.
Yeah.
That's yes, but perhaps there's like something else that's
Yeah.
Other people on the field.
even more.
like this may not be
I don't
quite up to date, but
know.
absorb elements, catapult, detect magic, healing word, ray of sickness, Tasha's caustic brew, and then
Ray
a
of
couple of
Sickness is
cantrips.
good.
Ray of 6.
Ray of Sickness is a save.
It's
and
+7 to hit, but then there's a
hit.
save.
Then there's a save on their turn.
Yeah. On a hit,
Whether or
no,
not
on
it's-
hit, the target makes a
Oh,
con
a
save.
save.
To see if it's
Yeah.
poisoned. But-
which is like twice as bad. We're going to put a bonfire right underneath the one that's incapacitated.
Yep.
Or there was, rather. And that's going to do D6.
2d8
What the?
bonfire damage.
Excuse me?
If it
It's a scaled
passes
If it
the
fails.
dex save,
Oh
or
my
if it fails
God.
the dex save, it takes.
Oh,
that
it's a
damage.
dex save, right?
Yeah.
And that thing is no longer incapacitated.
It
but
automatically
it is
fails.
grappled.
Or no, it is not
It's
paralyzed
not
anymore.
paralyzed anymore. So it
is
can kind of
grappled.
grapple.
Which does not affect.
Dex.
That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know, but you know, it still rolls an 8.
An 8. Okay, that
Roll those 2d8.
probably fails. Gonna roll
Burn it down!
2d8. Nice. Okay, 5 and a 7. That's 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage. He is looking bloody.
That's not good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Great for us.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Do a quick little backflip
All right. Does backflip.
just to prove that I can.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Thank you.
He's dead. Bring us to Kaz.
Well, I guess I'll just transfer the hex onto this guy and give him disadvantage on strength checks. You like holding on to him, right, Cyrus?
I got
Of course
him.
you do.
Right.
And then I will Scorching Ray. At
Good.
3rd level.
He does a bonus action healing word too, but
Who does?
Desmond?
Bonus action healing word to Kaz.
All right.
cool. He had just 1d4 plus 4.
That's hold on. Hey, okay, so bonfire is a cantrip.
Yep.
So yeah, he can.
Brilliant. Yeah. Bonus action healing word. That's one. Wait. Healing word is a leveled spell, which is at what level?
First, I think. Is all he
What
can.
level does he have access to?
I think he's only got first level.
Yeah, he's
His
very
character sheet's out
limited
at level
arts.
7 and hasn't
1d4.
been updated, but I'm pretty sure he hasn't.
However, we are at level
It's not a.
9.
It doesn't scale. It's not a cantrip.
Healing word.
It's not a cantrip.
Healing word does scale with level.
No, unless he
With
casts
level
it,
of the
like,
spell.
level
But
two.
he
Yes.
only has access to first level spells.
That's the thing that I'm questioning.
So it's not
Right.
a cantrip, so it doesn't scale with character level.
I know.
It scales with spell slot. He only has first level spell slots right
So it's
now.
1d4.
The
plus
only
he's
question
an
is whether he's
artificer
actually a
and
plus
half
5
casters.
int now instead of plus 4.
But we
that's-
don't know, so it's
Yeah,
let's
so
just
1d4
yeah.
plus 4 is what's on the
Very
sheet.
good. Very good. That's 4 plus 4
8.
to
8 healing for Kaz.
for Kaz.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Now it's Kaz's turn. He's going to transfer Hex onto the dude, and he's going to Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Pew fucking pew, bud.
Completely forgot whatever the hell the range is.
But it's
for Healing Word?
Oh,
for Kaz
it's
of
like
60, I think is within that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Absolutely maximum range.
Absolutely
You got this.
power.
Calculated.
Lowest rolls a 15 hits the bear man?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, would you let... Well, fine. Fuck it.
That's right.
But
Schmang. Little man. I'm afraid your father is a little bit busy right now.
oh my gosh, that's so many
It's a lot of
clackety
A
rocks.
lot of
That's a lot of dice. That's a lot of dice.
47 damage.
Oh,
47
mama.
damage, that guy.
Oh! He did.
He's not actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You can't bribe
He is like
now.
he is black.
can't.
Like there are
You
chunks
gotta
of
wait.
flesh hanging off there.
You
Like
gotta
you
go
can
back.
actually see organs beginning to hang out of his body. Like he is busted up.
I'm
But he's
gonna
not dead
hide
yet.
behind the tree.
These batters are tanky.
They are tanky.
Ding.
Okay, that's Kaz. Bringing us to the guys, the folks,
The boys.
the boys.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Here come
Kaz.
the boys!
Hello, boy.
Oh my
Ah!
god!
Jesse!
What does that do? I think that's within. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, good. Yeah, don't look at me whatsoever. I'm not.
Yep. Kaz. That's true. They're down.
Put it like right in the middle of all of us so that
These
we happen to walk
guys
into it.
are very smart. Okay. They're going to try and hit the maximum number of targets. So they're going to, and also Kaz is just unloading damage. So they're going to drop another fireball. This one's going to
Fairness,
drop
maximum number of targets, probably us four.
Why
So
Not,
that-
not
Oh,
Edwin.
it's so big.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that would hit all four of you. That's
Feels
true.
like.
Good point.
Is Fireball a sphere or a cube?
It's
Sphere.
a sphere.
Skadoosh.
So I'm gonna need Leoro,
Think about that.
Penny,
That's fair.
Kaz, and Helry to all roll dex saves.
Okay.
Hillary,
That's a lot.
that's a 20 for an 18.
That definitely succeeds.
Okay.
Right.
Naturally.
Okay, for me, that's it. For Leoro, that's a 22.
That succeeds.
Kaz gets a 14.
That is just enough.
For Penny, it's a
absorb
12.
elements.
Oh.
He does not. That's not a thing.
But he does
Penny
have
might have
fire.
Penny does,
resistance.
yes.
Yeah. So
So-
we'll say she does that because.
Penny's got absorb elements, so she'll definitely be using that.
Okay, so it's half damage to everybody then.
Great.
Fantastic. So 15 damage to each of you in that sphere,
Okay.
and then the other one.
This is fine.
And what's like?
Anything of interest?
15, and then that's okay.
I mean,
You're
less.
Yeah.
Oh, no, right?
Like, still?
Huh?
You said that since Kaz is already resistant to fire,
That's
I don't
true.
think...
He's got 8 then.
Good!
8.
That's cool!
Woo!
Great. Cool. Dope.
Feels
Oh,
good.
it is actually.
Feels good. And that one's got 90-foot range.
Yeah, Kaz has more hit points than
I don't think
That's fine.
It's fine.
this
By
one's
design.
18 inches.
Which would be 18 times 5 is 90? I
Oh.
was saying.
18 times 5? Yeah, that's true, which
Yeah.
is exactly the distance of that spell, which he will not reach. So he will instead rush forward 30 feet. 5, 15, 30, and he is going to as let's see, a shimmering green arrow kind of warping and twisting in the light streaks out towards Kaz.
Okay.
Makes a ranged spell attack.
Right.
Let's see, it's gonna be a 14
That misses.
and misses Kaz. Oh fuck
Armor
yeah!
class is 15.
As Kaz sees it comes in, and just ducks out of the way. Just green arrow.
For the record, for Lucas, if he ever listens back to this afterwards, his armor class is 15 because of warding bond.
Very good. That's
Got
their
him,
turn.
coach.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly.
Also, Penny's con save passed, Leora's failed, that fairy fire drops did nothing.
What?
Hey, Dad.
What?
Did you ever tell them about the like time with me and the bugbear?
Ooh, what happened with you and the bugbear?
Oh, Tasha's hideous laughter. There was a bugbear in a cavern of goblins, and they were and they ran in. The bugbear was like the leader, and Luke was just like, do you remember the joke you told? We don't remember the joke anymore, right?
It was that really cheesy one, like, what do snowmans have? What cereal do snowmen have for breakfast? Frosted Flakes.
Yeah.
That cheesy joke, and the bugbear.
And that incapacitated the bugbear for 4 rounds, while Luke and his party just like murdered the kobolds and the goblins and everything, and he was just lying there on his back laughing.
Man, that was a good one.
Yeah.
And he just.
Would you take your money out of here? It makes me think that you're gonna leave it in here.
Oh, Dad.
What?
Mom would do the cupcake thing with me, but she doesn't know how.
We know.
Good.
Nintendo Wii Shop.
So I'll do that with you after we're done with the game, and I love you.
That's gonna take like hours.
Yes,
Dad.
it is.
And it's already 6.
You can play it Thursday. You can play it Thursday, Luke. I love you. You'll have that game for the rest of your life. You just
That
won't
is
have
how
it
life
today.
works.
All right.
We're doing a thing.
Nobody.
Yeah! What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
did the leader succeed on his death save?
Oh. No.
But
okay. That's one failure.
I watch him cough up blood and I go, that's right, you motherfucker.
Ow! Asshole. I'm gonna smack this boy.
Smack him.
With,
Smack him.
Should I? Is this how this works? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Wait, I gotta double check something.
Kill
I'm
that
so sorry.
motherfucker.
The errata are quite important right now because I have to understand whether I can
Have to be something.
Errata.
do it. Whether I can. Yeah, I use a cantrip, I can make one weapon attack as a bonus action. It doesn't say I can't split it up, right?
Yeah, no, you can totally. If you beat this guy, you can go hit somebody else.
I'm going to make a. I'm going to cast a cantrip.
Okay.
And they all
Which is
perfect.
Bumming blade.
Bumming blade. I'm going to bum this guy out.
Okay, bum him.
I'm going to bum
like
him.
a drink
Right in the bum hole
or something.
Huh? That's.
Or TikTok.
Oh,
hit him in the bum hole.
Great.
That did not hit him in the bum hole.
That is 10 to hit.
Oh, that actually does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It almost hit. Jesse said their armor class is 11.
Right. I was there. I'm going to hit him again with the sword.
All right.
There it goes. That's more than 11.
Okay, that hits for sure.
Okay. Damn it.
I'm sorry. I know
That's
that
okay.
feels so deeply.
That's no. No, don't feel sorry for anything. What? I'm not looking at that. Okay. That's 8. Woo!
Max damage?
Max damage on a regular strike, which will be
regular strike.
But did
Did you bring a crispy?
Yeah.
Can I steal?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the last one, but it's good.
It's good
Yeah, the one I
shit.
made last night was the blood sage.
13 slashing damage.
Sage.
Don't forget you're using your sword,
13
right?
slashing damage.
Wii sword?
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Plus 2d6.
Right.
That's a 6 and a 10. 13, 21.
Whoa.
21 slashing damage.
Got a total, so 13 minus 21 is 8. 8. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Fuck yeah. So you with like the first attack with this epic just kind of concussive force of thunder comes down and it managed to bring a paw around this catch it. You see the rain actually is like blown backwards from the impact. However, you pull the sword back and carve upwards through its flank and manage to carve through the center of its sword mass. All right. That is
The total of-
action, bonus action.
Action, bonus action. The total of 21 damage didn't bring it down?
No, it's actually still looking pretty fine.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're in a battle here, buddy.
Yeah, this is... Yeah.
Hold on. I will action surge.
Oh!
Yeah, get him!
Yeah.
Action surge. Wait. Boop.
Boop, boop, boop.
Sorry, I'm pressing buttons.
It's all good.
And I will hit him with another booming blade.
Beautiful. Bootiful.
Bootyful. That is 15 plus 7 to hit.
Oh, yeah, bud. Fuck his shit up.
Okay.
That's a lot of dice.
That's another 2d8 immediately.
Plus your beast.
Plus Beast Bane. Plus 4. Or 5 or something. Plus 5, yeah. So 6 plus 4. So 10 plus 5 is 15 slashing damage.
15 more slashing damage.
And at this point, I will move backwards 10 feet, encouraging an attack of opportunity.
And you boomed him as well, right?
Yes.
So did you roll the extra d8 for booming damage?
Yes.
Beautiful. He will attack you.
Okay.
For sure.
My AC at the moment is 20.
It rolls 17.
It does not hit.
Sweet.
Nice. Clank.
It streaks past some portion of my chainmail.
Okay. It is now surrounded in reverberating thunder energy. And that is nobody's turn. Bring us to Hellry.
Yeah, alright. Time for everybody to eat a hot bowl of fuck. I'm gonna run 1,
That's
2,
what I've been
3,
saying.
4, 5, 6. I'm gonna bonus action 1, 2, 3.
Bonus action!
Fuck you!
Bonus action, the guy!
Haven't flanked this motherfucker.
Boners action.
I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Ooh, I hold him down.
At 3rd level.
I
I just hold him down. I'm like, I got him.
Baby, give me what I need.
I love that spell.
19.
Oh!
Natural 19, but it's still gonna, that'll hit for sure.
It's a touch attack, right?
Yeah.
I love that spell.
If he were still paralyzed, he would be having an even worse
really
day.
cool?
Yeah. Yeah.
Path to the grave, Misty Step, Inflict Wounds. That shit is
16.
real nice. It takes 2
16.
rounds to set up, but boy.
You see its flesh beginning to, again, blacken and start to peel away from its body. 16. Oh. How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Well, I've been thinking about this for several rounds of combat now.
Right.
And what I would like to do is I would like to run up to it and I would like to grab its fucking bare face and dig my fingers into its eye sockets and bear it to the ground as its whole body blackens and withers and its hair falls off. And then I want to look up at that caster at the corner of the battlefield and talking to the bear, I want to say, "Oh, was that your face? That was your face. Ooh, that's gotta hurt real fucking bad."
Wow.
Roll a perception check.
I rolled a natural 2, so I'm in my own head right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of this happening.
You don't notice certain smells that begin to waft over from the caster.
Yeah, fair enough.
He gains. He does gain a moodlet. It's -3. Open defecation.
Good thing you're firing rolls.
I will let you roll intimidation. Okay. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Natural 19 again. It's a lot.
God.
It's 20 something.
Okay, this guy's fucking dead. Really.
Yeah, 23.
Really fucking dead.
Holy moly.
Let's see. One of them are down. Ooh. Yeah, at this point, they've lost their leader and they've lost... Yeah. The normal hobgoblins are just gonna fucking book it. Getting the hell out of here. This guy's going.
Victory, boys!
This guy's dashing out. This guy's disengaging and dashing out. Or not dashing out, but disengaging. So he gets about to here.
I don't think he needs to disengage. That's his buddy next to him.
Is it?
Yeah, that was the mage.
Yeah, he can dash.
He dashes the fuck out. This guy looks up at Saurus.
Dodge!
Disengages, rushes the
Oh, fuck.
Disengages, gets this far.
I still swing the thing and just smashes into the mud.
Dang it.
I'll tell you what, yeah, he's panicked, so he won't disengage. He'll try and dash out. So go ahead and
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
He's just gonna dash out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
You do have disadvantage. Oh, but you have advantage for flanking. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Great roll.
Nice. Oh, yeah, you got advantage.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Then I'll roll again.
Oh, Jesus. Natural 20 on the...
Oh no!
I'm just going with the fist just right in the back of the head. Just right
Poor
straight up.
little guy.
I'm gonna say
Oh, Jesus. One.
that's what you do is a fist to the back of the head. What do you
We'll say
do?
is 20d6 plus 5 plus sneak attack because
He's dead.
Yeah.
What is your contribution to this massacre?
as he goes running by, I'm just going to take my scimitar and just take his ankles. Both of them.
okay.
Oof, straight through. He's just going to run on the stumps for a second.
I'm gonna say I gave him sort of an uppercut to the back of the head, so he kind of lifted off his feet for a second, making it a little easier to get at the ankles.
Just slice him off, and he comes back down on the stumps and goes, son.
If I might make a suggestion, there's kind of like, he starts to run, there's sort of a twinkle of steel around ankle height for a second, and then Saurus, boom! And he slams face first into the ground, just kind of in this puddle in front of you, and you realize, looking back, that his feet are still standing there. Completely sliced off like razors at the ankle. As his head is now completely splattered into the sand below you.
I just look at Edwin and be like, good hit.
I liked it.
That guy's fucking dead. Okay, the hobgoblins all book it out of there. That brings us to...
You haven't gotten one. Have you gotten one?
No. Werebear, he's gonna look around. And he's gonna turn and fucking run.
Oh.
Yeah!
What a coward!
I think that's
2d8 damage.
Oh
no! That is 9 force?
I think it's force.
Thunder.
Thunder damage. 9 thunder damage.
There's kind of a... And you see his head kind of snap to the side, but he's like, he's still honestly looking pretty lively. But he grabs the mage and begins to haul them off.
Okay.
He gets about this far and he's gonna dash, bringing him about this far.
Oh, that's fine.
Still very much within call line.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's his
Go
turn.
get him. Go.
Bring us to Edwin.
You got a longbow, buddy.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Stand up.
Jessica, who gets the blue? Who gets the blue sour patch?
Can we each get one?
Yeah, you can each get one.
Boom.
I got it, yeah.
One for the who wants the ankles? Yeah,
Ankles go to ankles.
Boom.
The ankles are lemony.
Ankles gonna hang.
Yep, because he's yellow bellied.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh boy.
Now the question is, do I want to shoot the mage over there? Or the bear? I want to shoot the bear guy.
I think maybe between the two of us we can take him down.
It's the bare necessity.
The simple
that's
bit.
20.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Not natural.
Oh, okay.
30, 20.
I'm not fine.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's better.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Yeah. That's 20 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I got an 8, a 5, and a 3 that time. Makes up
20
1,
points
1,
of
and 2.
damage. Okay, yeah. He's not looking good.
Boy, howdy.
And now I moved, so I get to move 15 feet, which is 15. I'm chasing.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action dash.
Yep.
5, 15, 20, 30.
Holy shit.
Okay. All right. Penny.
Yep. Call lightning on the two of them over there.
Yeah.
Directly on
What?
top.
Yeah. Got range.
Probably move
Roll
towards to make sure they don't get out of range. Right?
the bear
I don't
rolled
think
a
that
15.
means the area is fixed. It's a 60-foot radius, basically this whole
They
space.
do both a 60-foot radius.
Centered roughly
Yeah, so
back
basically
there,
once-
so they're
Oh.
not on me,
here.
but like where it started.
Okay, so
'cause
he's gonna be out of range next round, but
Well,
yeah, you get one more shot off.
well, no, more like back there, where they initially
Yeah,
were near
that's
the
where
start of the
clouds
fight.
You talking about like right here?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
centered
well,
around there.
okay.
So probably they'll still be out of
probably
it.
gonna
Next
be out of
range,
range
they'll be
next
out.
round.
Yeah, but still. So they both passed, so it's going to be half damage, but still 5d10.
And would we say she would move closer to be able to do stuff next round?
You know why I keep coming back down?
Because you love me, and because I love you.
So 17, so I think 9.
9.
Yeah, so not that much, but yeah, Penny will start moving forward too. And then what sort of spells actually could I do? Bonus action.
How's Lydia doing, by the way?
Better.
That's good. That's a hurt you with hers, so.
Yes.
Yeah, that's action. Okay, I think that's about it. I'm not going to worry about healing right now.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
Inconclusive.
There's really nobody well within range.
Okay.
I'm going to
Yeah.
kind of close the distance here, get up to this guy here, basically kind of put my foot on his back, and I'm just going to ready an action in case anyone decides they want to get in range, but I'm going to shout out at the disappearing figures, sort of like the hyenas in Lion King, just be like, Acrisius. Yeah, that's what it is. Just be like, Tell Acrisius, sorry sends his regards, and just let a couple of them just scamper off, the little guys.
Okay. All right. You shout this after them.
Yep.
Very good.
Pretty good.
Readying an attack.
Yep, if anything gets in close, or if this guy decides he wants to come to, I just
This guy's
bop him.
fucking dead. Leoro.
Yeah, so honestly, I don't think I've got much of anything I can do at that range, so I'm probably just going to...
Your profile picture always cracks me up.
Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm gonna run forward a little ways and make it look like there's a brick wall right in front of this mage that's sprinting. Or... Never mind. That's a waste of a spell slot. Actually, screw it. Yeah, if I can get within 120 feet, I should be able to do that. I'm just gonna make it look like there's brick walls surrounding this guy completely, because it's a 20-foot area. Just basically.
So this is major illusion.
Yep, major image.
Go ahead and roll a deception check using your charisma modifier.
Okie doke.
She's got a lot of gastrointestinal.
Oh yeah, that's already charisma.
So she takes a lot of medicine.
17.
He's gonna roll an intelligence check
because that's only half.
Oh, he only rolls a 14.
Okay.
So as he runs in, you drop, and all of you see this too. There's now just like it looks like just stone walls lift up from the ground around the fleeing mage, and you all lose sight of it.
Yep.
Which one?
The one over here.
So we'll see what happens from that, but figure everyone's focused on the others for now anyway. So.
Okay. Okay. You do not see him flee out of it though.
Yeah. That's.
Okay. That's Leoro. Desmond.
I guess this is time to move up a little bit and get into range. And from behind this palm tree, just sort of shoot at the big one.
All right, roll to hit.
The one who's carrying the mage. So if he goes down, then the mage falls too.
Right.
Feels good. Falls on top of him.
Stands to reason, and that'll be a natural 2.
Oh no!
It doesn't stand to current.
Well, natural 2
is
plus what?
Plus 7 actually. So it actually does.
That's a 9.
Ooh.
I think it's all 7. Actually, let me look. Yeah, it's no Mimosa's +9. You hit.
That's an 11.
Woo!
So that's a +1 crossbow.
Fucking somehow. And there's 1d8, 1d10 damage, right? Which is a casual 4.
Casual.
Plus stuff or no? With plus?
Do we add something to damage? I've completely forgotten.
I don't believe.
Can't he do things with his arrows?
Do you add? Oh,
Can't he do things with his arrows?
shnikes! That's gonna be a grasping arrow.
That's
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh no! How does that work again?
The grasping arrow is. Hold up. That's fucking. Somebody look up grasping arrow for me because I'm just like.
They give you moves. I think
There's a phone.
I don't think there's actually any save. I think he just gets this. If he
And it
moves.
is 1d10 plus 4 for the damage.
And they take
so-
an extra 2d6 poison damage.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah, speed of
that's
reduced by 10 feet.
casual 4 plus 4 for 8 piercing damage, and then another 7 poison damage.
So 15.
That's right.
Jeez. Give me a kill cam.
This
On the
arrow
bear?
Yeah.
comes down, and this beam of light emits from Mimosa. It's a little bit greenish this time. Sort of burns into him. Doesn't deal as much sort of piercing damage as you'd expect, but rivulets of sort of thorny vines come out of the ground and embed themselves into his body, which is bad.
That's bad.
And therefrom sort of grow inside of him.
Oh god.
And that's worse.
So it's sort of a. If anyone's watched the Brothers Grimm movie, it's like
Yeah.
this moment of the vines piercing up into his body. And there's kind of. It's just a long, thorny
Or
vine.
Like that.
Or like
There was this one movie on
Evil Dead
Ziggurat.
2.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're
You know
talking
what I'm
about.
talking about?
Evil
Uh,
Dead 2 was
the ruins.
right by the
The
tree.
ruins.
The ruins.
No, I don't want to think
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, like
Well,
the
then one
vines.
comes out the
They
other.
get under your skin.
They get like it was like a parasite or whatever. Yeah. That's
That was
what's
a
going on.
movie. That was a movie.
It's like the
That was
tree
great.
rape in Evil Dead
So
2.
that happens
In one
to
end
this
and out
guy.
the other.
Yep.
The bear
We don't
tumbles.
talk about that.
The bear tumbles to the ground.
Evil
The
Dead 1,
mage
too.
falling
Little bit
off
gratuitous.
out of his arms and kind of rolling
Yes, it
forward and
was.
gets
It
up
was
and
totally
keeps running.
gratuitous. That was the point of
From
the
what you
movie.
can see.
There were
The whole-
Okay, that was Desmond.
roots should go.
All right, Kaz.
All right, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right.
6. I'm gonna transfer
Yes.
hex to this motherfucker right here.
Currently not in line of sight,
She got
as he
that,
is
though.
surrounded by illusory stone
She
walls.
laid.
I wanted to keep him from running, so
Sort of.
Gotcha.
we don't
Okay.
do shit to him.
If I can't
Fuck
see
that.
him, then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna transfer hex onto this motherfucker right here.
I have a question, Jesse.
One second. One second.
And I'm going to
Alright.
3rd level, Scorching Ray.
Updating my enemies list.
Ooh,
Favorite.
boy. Does a 14 hit?
Peace.
Yeah, you're shooting the mages.
Yeah.
You just added it to your last
14
one.
does hit.
Okay.
Just
Oh.
disease.
Then that is 3 hits and a critical hit.
Ah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Do it.
I'm gonna do the crit first. Where'd my...
So 2 hits and a critical hit.
No. 3 hits and a critical hit.
Oh.
He just did.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, remember you can spend points to re-roll low dice. Damn.
Sorcery. Empowered stone.
Alright.
Thank you! That's the crit!
Wait. Elemental Adept means you re-roll low dice anyway.
I don't think he's an element. I don't see elemental
No.
adept.
No, he's got pyromancer's gloves. which-
He ignores resistance to fire damage.
Yeah, so he's got kind of half elemental adept
Okay.
on an item.
Okay, and I get to re-roll 4 dice.
If you want.
Spending, I think, 1 sorcery point.
Yeah.
So. Plus, he's got full sorcery.
These are the
points
crit
still, so
dice.
I don't think it matters.
Okay. All right. The crit does.
Good boy.
26 damage.
Oh God.
The hobgoblin stands up and immediately just like there's a burning hole through the side of it. Just
Doesn't quite realize how much is missing.
yeah, it's like a moment of him like
And the
taking
rest does-
inventory.
And the rest does 27.
Oh.
And the second hit gives you a kill cam.
I mean, it's just fucking anime. It's just. It's Mouse in that one scene in The Matrix.
Yeah. A brief moment, he looks up towards you. Nani? As he's reduced to so many just chunks on the ground.
Yeah.
We have no diamonds. We have no diamonds, right?
I don't think
You're spending diamonds on these motherfuckers!
Well, no, I wanted to revive the leader so I could kill him
Wow. He's still alive, technically.
Not for long.
Oh, he is.
This motherfucker.
Robin, keep it.
Yeah, have that.
Yeah.
Keep it with me.
This is the last one.
I'll split it with you.
Deal. Where you got a cup?
I do not have a cup.
That's Kaz's turn.
Let's get some cups.
Okay. That guy's fucking dead. The other one's gonna make an investigation check to figure out what's going on with these walls.
Yep. Who's taken from dashing?
He rolls a 15.
I think that's probably enough. Fuck me.
I think you should be a 16.
I think I'm a 14.
Oh, fuck. I'm a 14. You can't
No,
be
16. Okay, 16.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I knew it!
For some reason. Oh, right. It was
You kind of hear
Penny, that's a 14.
You hear muffled
Right.
from within the walls that you've carefully constructed. You see firebolts shooting through the walls and out the upper
I
sides.
was gonna say, I don't think the voice is muffled.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No, you can adjust sound with major image, I believe, right?
I don't know. It's just a joke. It's
Yeah, but
let's
honestly,
keep
I probably
going.
wouldn't have bothered.
We're gonna kill this motherfucker. Let's just get there.
I just love
Yeah.
muffled expletives.
As soon as I hear him calm down, I just lower it. And it just goes away.
As soon as you hear him calm down, did he calm down?
No.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
like,
He used his
End his
actions
turn,
and
yeah.
his movement to run around in circles. He is without resources now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
at
Yes.
that point, I
That guy rolls a death save. Succeeds. He's got 1 on 1. Hellry. Or nobody.
I was gonna say. Nope.
He's gone. I know what I'm going to do on my turn.
Hey!
It's your turn!
Your poor child is having a moment.
He has a moment anytime he is denied a video game, which is why we
which is
make
what
a
is-
regular practice of denying him a video game.
What is exactly happening right now at this moment?
Yeah.
It is. I heard he's doing a science fair thing.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like 9,000% into that.
Oh, yeah.
That's so cool. There you go.
That's yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Daynarda.
I'm sorry. Which character's turn was it?
Your turn now.
nobody.
Nobody's.
Nobody's turn.
I do need to know which character.
Am I me or
Nobody's
am I
turn.
Desmond?
Will be spent. Oh,
These
Jesus.
two are dead. They got fucked.
I don't see anything there.
There's one
There's
guy-
this guy over
And
here.
theoretically, there's the dudes that sprinted off this direction.
There's a bunch of random, like, hobgoblins running through
Right.
the hills.
Don't give a fuck about them. That guy's down
Besides, they have a message.
And dying.
and dying or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Don't care. Don't have enough range unless I use something like magic missile on the mage, which
And his turn just came and went with nothing happening for him. So
So he's still in the walls. You can't see him.
I closed. I dropped the walls,
The walls
as soon
are
as
gone
his
now.
turn
Oh, okay,
ended.
so you can see him.
can see him. Kind of don't give a fuck.
Fair.
Gonna turn around and can't do anything else.
I'm just gonna check something.
Sure.
I don't exist.
Uh huh.
There's nothing else to fight.
There's not. Really? They ran away. Unless you want to go hunt some fuckers down.
No, not this time. Not this time. I'm gonna walk over to Desmond.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, should we chase them?
I don't know. That sounds like effort.
Yeah.
Plus, honestly, I kind of feel like this head's worse than killing them in the first place. You know, look how shitty they look.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, Hellry.
I'm gonna chase them!
Just sitting there like bristling, waiting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Our 6 seconds up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. Oh, what can I do? What can I do?
You don't have anything with range. Well, or with reach, rather.
Well, spiritual weapon.
Guiding bolt, spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
I've got things I can do. You don't know me.
I
Actually, we do.
sort of do.
Yeah,
a little bit.
We've been
Spiritual weapon's pretty much your best bet here.
I'm gonna try something else.
Okay.
I'm feeling these people out. Hold person.
As a bonus action?
No, bonus action was my
That's
dash.
a 9. He
Yeah,
is held.
bonus action.
You are paralyzed! As an orc, I can bonus action.
Oh, he did.
As an orc, I can bonus action dash towards an enemy.
Yeah.
That's my orc benefit. In exchange, I lose what?
The dash.
The dash. 30 foot move, 30 foot move towards an enemy. Action, hold person.
Okay.
Angus, can you put the person back on the corner? I can't quite get there.
Yeah. And my iPad is dead, so.
Oh,
on
okay.
my phone.
Okay, that's action, bonus action movement.
Don't worry about it. I think we're probably about done.
The other hobgoblins keep booking it for the hills. Max speed, bring us to Edlin.
Fuck him up.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh boy.
Medicine.
Oh! Roll it.
Actually, you kind of read my mind a little bit there.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Same.
That's a 17 plus 1, 18.
You stabilize him. He's no longer dying. He is unconscious.
Oh, he's still unconscious? I wanted to wake him up and go, I told you we were out of diamonds and have somebody kill him.
I mean, I'll say you can do that if you want to.
Okay,
I don't want to wake him up without y'all's consent.
I'm going to shake him and go, I told you we were out of diamonds. You should have left.
He's gonna wake up. What the fuck?
Dagger in my hand, right over his eye. You should have left when you had the chance. And now I'll wait until my next turn so I can stab him in the face.
Okay, and I was gonna say too. I was holding my action in case anyone got in close to attack. Could I possibly, if I feel like Edwin's about to just stab down, grab the hand and stay it real quick?
Well, he hasn't stabbed me yet, but I'll let you hold your action to prevent that.
If I can change my trigger to that.
Sure.
So you just be like, hold, you know, like, whoa.
Hold.
This is where this guy just 1v8s us.
Was that?
Yeah. 1v8
Fucking
kills
goes
us.
super,
I don't want to stab
super.
him with my dagger. That would be a waste of my dagger.
Yeah.
My bone daggers. I have scimitars for that.
Anyway, Penny.
Oh,
I won't stab him.
well, I don't really have much to do. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and.
She still
Move
has
up
call
for it.
lightning.
Oh, fair. Actually, are any of the running guys still within range?
No, they are fucking.
That motherfucker,
That
though,
guy.
fuck him
That
particularly.
In the
I
corner.
think he just fails his deck save.
He's paralyzed,
He
yeah.
fails his deck save. This will be his first damages turn.
So 12.
It's gonna be a lot.
Plus, 2 9, so
Can you
30.
with lightning damage? Yeah.
36 damage.
Jeez, your
You
call
don't have
lightnings
to. That
are
was a good one.
crazy. They're kind of like
And it does a lot of damage.
That really hurts.
He's not doing well at all.
I've had really bad static shocks at work.
It's Saurus'
That's
turn.
probably the same.
Saurus, your turn.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna kind of disengage from the battle a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna kind of look down at the guy. I still kind of got him under my foot and be like, "You don't move. You don't say a word.
We got some questions for you. Stay right there. And I give Edlin kind of like a knowing look.
Edlin's like, yeah, absolutely.
No, I got you 100%.
Again. Stab.
Can really guarantee he won't do either of those things.
I understand. Wait, do you? Yeah, no, I totally get it.
In a way.
Moving to stab.
I think I'm hearing you.
Leoro.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna now just start going up and seeing what sort of stuff they had on them.
Loot the bodies. Investigation check.
Okay.
Classic. Nice.
I'm in post-battle phase at this point. Nat
Love
16, plus...
My rage would have faded by taking that turn, but that's
Intelligence.
fair.
Investigation.
Okay, 18.
18. Okay. Looking around at the bodies currently available.
Probably starting with a Minotaur.
Minotaur had a battle axe with him. Relatively minimal armor, though just some basic studded leather kind of wrapped around the harness. He also had 2 rubies as well as 321 gold pieces on him.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Cool.
This is why you
And-
put it all into like low risk investments or at least a bank account.
Because you might.
Or hookers. Either one of the two.
Okay.
You'll never get my money.
But-
I've
but
already
I got
spent
one
it all.
experience again.
Though,
You
yeah,
can move
that's
on
what
and
I
I'll
was
come back
talking
to this
about
when-
with that game.
Saying spend money on experiences or invest it smartly. Don't do risky shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you spend it on
that's
hookers.
Leoro.
That's
Bring us to
guaranteed
Desmond.
XP.
Desmond and
In one
Desmond.
I'm
in
sorry,
a way.
what?
Desmond.
Right. Not a lot of fresh targets. Gonna probably just put everything away and saunter over to and by saunter I mean dash.
Saunter
over
hastily.
to the last living member of the opposing party.
I'm gonna say you can just get over there.
Okay.
One maid's person over there, right?
Just like a sort of
Do mage still up and alive?
Yeah. Barely.
barely.
Not for long.
Just sort of hello. How you doing? Right.
You've seen better
Alright.
days, I'm sure.
Good stuff. That's it. That's all.
Okay. Kaz.
Oh, I mean, that one it looks like we're interrogating, and that one it looks like we're fucking murdering. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Transfer the hex, and I mean, why not
Transfer the
use
hex
my
as
last
bonus
third?
action?
Yeah, why not use my last 3rd level slot?
Oh,
There's no kill like overkill.
Jesus Christ.
No, I have advantage because he's paralyzed.
Oh,
I mean-
know.
You want me to roll it out or like
You're gonna fucking kill him.
right?
100% you're gonna kill
Yeah,
him. So
okay.
if you want to just describe what happens to him.
So just fucking like immolate the body and everything like that, and Howard's like,
Like
yeah, all right, fair enough.
like a rocket stove.
Yeah.
He just fucking.
You can
People would just sit terms, I swear to God.
To shreds, you say?
just shred this. This
You ever
guy's
watch Full Metal
fucking
Alchemist?
barbecued. There's just like fucking ash left
I'm
on the
gonna look at a leader and be like, you're watching this, right? I want to make sure that you are paying every iota of attention that you have. Iota, learn that from my brother.
There, understood.
You still didn't say a
I'm
word.
sorry, are you Kaz or are you.
I'm Henry now. He's dead.
Kaz learned it from Hell
His eyes kind of dart between you, like Saris and Edlin, and I guess Des now. Does not say a word.
Ellen's just got a nice big grin on his face.
I look down and I go, all right, Acrisius, you working with them or is that just a name to you?
For 1 second, we're gonna.
I want to start looting him. I want to start looting his body.
He kind of like looks towards you and then looks like his eyes dart towards the knife that's just inches from his eyeball.
Yes, I'd be happy to do it.
They would.
There's really no problem.
And he kind of like mumbles, "Can I talk?
What do you say?
Can I talk?"
You're allowed to speak. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you can talk. That's why he's asking you questions.
Okay.
Not talking would probably be a mistake.
Lucretius. Some fucking low life from the Dormer range.
Say that again.
I don't know. I never worked with him. He was Phaedron's whoever.
Yeah.
Last boss. I don't know. He ran off, joined the Wide Sky Accord. Last I heard, anyway.
But this contract wasn't through him.
No, it's from Bessic. Your girl over there made some very powerful people very upset.
I did do that.
Good
So
for you.
it
We'll have to make them very dead.
Yeah.
I like.
Well, like I said, we're all out of diamonds, but I might be willing to cut a little slack to you. You get up, you get out of here.
Oh wait, Saurus. I mean, they told us those other bandits didn't have more than 300 gold between them. Let's see how much gold he's got first.
Surrender your goods. Goods for your life. I figure that's a pretty good trade.
I figure that way myself.
We all on the court?
Absolutely.
Sounds fine to me.
Has he got a dagger?
If you got a dagger, I think this one wants it.
No. I want to leave him a dagger because it would be horrible to send him off unarmed.
That's fair. We don't want to leave you completely stranded.
Probably skivvies and a dagger is enough.
Sure.
What's going on over there?
You can all gather around.
Why would I move? I'm in a prime tactical position.
It's his turn, Vegeta.
You have to wait.
I have the range advantage.
Nobody can. Come on in, buddy.
I fill nobody in. I
I
say,
make my way over.
Penny probably would as well.
Penny and Desmond also make their way over.
We're looting the live ones now.
Hello, everybody.
this one's not attached to us in any particular way, which is to say that they took a contract and it's not personal. I think we're going to take what they got, send them on their way.
Oh,
Yes,
oh, wait a minute.
this is the way.
And you won't be coming back for this particular contract, will you?
Oh, we are leaving them alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Not without a lot more firepower, I'll tell you that.
See, that's a terrible thing to have said.
Why would you say that?
Where the fuck am I gonna get more firepower than I brought? There were 2 goddamn werebears that I brought with me.
I mean, we brought more firepower than you on accident.
Alright, look, I'm sorry I get a little whatever, sassy.
Why are we
I'm
leaving
stressed.
this one alive?
You took a contract and you got nothing against me in particular.
No, I'm not gonna come back for y'all. There's way easier.
Actually, he didn't
marks
take a
out
contract.
there.
He was just
That's
going after
right.
a wanted poster. So,
Yeah, exactly.
so
It would be stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is what
how,
I'm saying.
how much are they offering you for Hillary's head?
Oh yeah, what's my bounty up to?
You're at 3K.
3K.
I've had worse, I've had better.
I tell you what. Let's make him a counteroffer. You bring us whoever put the bounty on her head's head, and we'll give you 5.
Yes.
Sure,
They
yeah,
have
all right.
recently paid more than that for a simple item.
Sure, I will
Yeah.
happily take that contract.
Well, just if
Not
it
even
comes.
roll insight.
No, if it comes around, believe me, I always honor my contracts. You bring me that person's head, and I will give you 5K.
If the opportunity presents itself. Yeah, all right.
I will gladly take this contract and proceed onward to fortune
And
success.
And if you don't, that's fine too. But just if you come into possession of it, I'll buy it off you.
You have my word.
Well, I think we got us
What
a deal.
weapons does he have besides the dagger I was going to leave him?
He has got a He doesn't have any, especially his longsword and his shield are pretty mundane. However, his javelin, he has one that seems to be decorated with very vicious kinds of symbols across
He's
it.
stuck me with one of those. He's not getting the javelin back.
Well, it's not one of the ones that he threw at you.
I know.
He's
but
got it still on his body.
We told him everything off. But I'll tell you what. Since you're being such a good sport, I'll let you keep your longsword too.
I appreciate that.
Here, take this. It will be a symbol. It's the long sword with the broken off tip.
Oh.
Oh! You still lying on the ground? Wow. That was some fine make before. What happened?
I hit a rock. Really not an interesting story, but yours will make for one far finer.
Will it though?
Alright.
I can hope.
Yeah, he gets to say he got his ass kicked by clandestiny and he lived to tell the tale.
That's true.
These days, that means a lot.
I suppose. I mean, our story of him is going to be rather boring. Honestly.
Yeah, no, he ain't even a footnote in our.
Who was the guy you
Wikipedia
called?
entry.
The bandit?
I'm not going to say it in front of him, but Renian.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now he's in the same class as that other bandit.
Pretty much.
So congratulations.
Just
and he knew the bandit's name because he said the name of the thing. So
That's right, yeah.
Congratulations, you're now in the same class as Renian.
So far, you've only gotten about 300 gold off of your group also. So what else you got?
He kind of like nods his head down towards his belt purse.
Okay. Yeah.
We're not interested, pretty boy.
Small, cute, tough.
Man.
No, I think he means the
What the
purse.
hell got you a bounty?
We might be interested.
I would definitely buy you a drink sometime.
Yeah, absolutely. You would be lucky to.
Reach down, snag the purse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like ransack him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, we're looting the
I think
live
just
ones now.
all the bodies that we're just going to start going through.
Let's have one party investigation check for all of this.
Who's got
Everybody
it?
gets two?
Who's got the best investigation?
Or fucking.
We'll let two
investigation
people
sucks.
roll an investigation check.
My
Mine's plus
investigation is
2.
trash.
Plus
Desmond
2.
has
Desmond,
high
I
intelligence.
think.
That's true. Desmond has pretty high end. So we'll have Desmond roll 1.
I'm gonna ask
And
this
actually,
guy's
yours should be
name.
good now with that headband.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's a
you're
good
the
point.
headband.
You're at least plus
it's
4.
good.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'll roll a.
Or I think you just roll it at plus 4.
Yeah.
Or, oh yeah, I see. Since you're
You know
rolling
what I
both
mean.
characters. Yeah.
I'm rolling for both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cocked. Okay, 17. I think we're both at a. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm at a +7, bro.
24!
Damn.
Wow.
24. I imagine Desmond's at a.
He
Desmond
plus something
has
incredible too.
Yeah.
So it's very high number.
Yeah.
We got all the
20.
Vitamins,
17
mineral.
plus 7
Very
is
high number.
24, and you know that's.
If they had it,
whatever.
we got it.
Yeah.
If they had it, we got it.
Yeah. So all together, you managed to find
Somebody with the.
I'm writing
Yeah.
stuff
In
down.
addition-
Rich boys party treasure.
In addition to what you found already on that body, you find another
He's good at
2,611 gold pieces. You find 3 carved ivory statuettes. Each worth, you would guess, about 250 gold pieces, as well as a set of gold rings. Looks to be taken from some kind of caravan. Probably for a noble lady of some kind. Or whomever, but either way, somebody affluent. This also probably worth 250 gold pieces.
Unless we find the original owner and return it for a reward.
You
Yes.
also find a... Alright, random items. A potion that Desmond is able to identify as a potion of invulnerability.
Whoa.
Okay.
That it appears one of them was carrying before they had the chance to take it.
Oof.
This seems to be some sort of potion that will make you pretty much invulnerable to most forms of physical damage. That's kind of a brilliant thing. Sort of wish I could make one of those.
Call dibs.
I want to go like
Not sure why I can't. Honestly.
I'm sure you'll be able to in time. You're a very smart fellow.
vulnerable to everything
Um,
except psionic. So I'll push it like it would be.
What's that javelin?
You also find a strange what looks to be shell, but it's carved in the shape of a small feather or a fan. Very large and voluminous, and I'm not really sure exactly what it might do, but you get the sense this is an artifact of some kind that might be magical.
Cool.
What's that javelin?
The javelin looks also to be ornate, magical. You're not really sure what it might be. I mean, Des can take 10 minutes to ritual cast Identify.
Right.
So I'm just going to go ahead and tell you guys.
It does that.
The little token is a Qual's feather token. In the form of a fan. If you use it on a boat or a ship, you can use an action to toss the token up to 10 feet in the air. The token disappears and a giant flapping fan takes its place. The fan floats and creates a wind strong enough to fill the sails of one ship, increasing its speed by 5 miles per hour for 8 hours.
Holy
You
shit.
can dismiss the fan as an action.
Exactly like what that disembodied voice said.
Yes.
It is unfortunately single use, so you have to decide when to use it, but you can get
okay.
one very, very effective day of travel out of a boat.
Ever there was a situation where we were on a boat and like
Like in a
So,
graveyard.
And then the
maybe?
had
javelin.
to leave
1 second, sorry.
wherever we were. This would be really useful. Despite the exterior sort of visual representation that it is a pylon, in reality, it is quite the advanced method of travel when combined with a sailing ship. Kind of useless. Not going to lie.
This
Fellowship
is
gotcha.
a javelin of disruption.
Oh, damn.
Right. What the disembodied voice say?
Any
Okay.
after it hits a target, the target has disadvantage on its next saving throw.
Oh, these are separate things?
Yeah, you get the token and the
Yep.
javelin.
Yeah, token and a javelin.
My bad. Sorry.
So, you get a javelin of disruption when it hits, disadvantage on the next saving throw. I will make that homebrew item.
Cool.
And add it to somebody's inventory,
I
whomever
feel like
made
that's a SARS thing.
Could possibly be.
Yep.
Up in the case, I'm gonna look down at the guy. I'm actually gonna give him a hand up. Sorry. What's your name?
As you grab his hand and start to pull him to his feet,
Boy.
as you
Suck
look
it
down,
up, Buttercup.
he is at-
Jesus Christ.
he is at 1 HP and has been exploded from like 18 directions.
Right.
And most of his bones are probably broken. He's got third-degree burns over a large percentage of his body.
He's still smoking right now.
Benny.
I'll give him one of my lesser healing potions.
I'll do 2 more bomb summer court. So I think that's 2d6. Okay, 6.
We're doing it again.
10 healing.
And see,
I like the idea of having this guy on our side, though. Or at least
and
having us
Flesh
owe
begins
him
to seal
one.
over. He's still pretty busted
This
up.
one, yes.
But his grip is strong, and he kind of pulls himself to his feet in front of you, and stands up to his full height, which is not short. Dude's pretty big.
Nice.
Yep.
He kind of looks at you and releases your grip and looks around at all of you sort of warily.
We're not going to kill you as long as you do not try to kill us.
Again.
Yes, we're not going to kill you again.
Well, as long as you don't try and kill us again. I mean,
Yes.
Right.
My name is Jason.
I'm Edmund. It's very nice to meet you, Jason.
Kind of reach the hand out.
All right, well, Jason, you promise you're not going to look for us, and I think we can promise we're not going to look for you. However,
I can promise there are easier marks in Anor.
we ever run into you again, there won't be any bad blood.
Okay.
But I feel like we should be able to call on you for a favor.
Persuasion check at advantage.
Okay.
There she is.
Oh God, terrible.
Mr. President.
4. I got a 4 and a natural 1.
Wow.
Good.
I'll let somebody else jump in on this if they want.
I would make a different check, and I would say that promise does not extend to me. If we run into you again, there will be bad blood, and I will make sure you do not walk away a second time.
Wait a minute,
if we end
Harry.
up, I'm telling him,
He might be bringing us to head. I mean, I did make him that offer.
if we end up on opposite sides of a fight,
Right.
I am not letting
Absolutely.
you walk away again, and that is my promise to you.
Let me just say that if we do ever run into you again, be sure you're on the right side this time, which is ours.
Look, all due respect, but in Anor, you ain't on your own side. Your days your number.
Right.
But for what it's worth, I'm gonna avoid y'all like the plague.
and what we're saying is that if you really want to be on your own side, you will promise us a favor.
That's
All
what
right,
I'm talking
I'll let you roll a
about.
persuasion check.
Yeah, buddy. The Bard.
Do it.
I
Do the thing.
Get that face in there.
That's 7 for an 18.
That's what we're waiting for. Yep.
That's the bar.
He kind of like, there's a moment, looks you up and down. You know, you look like some of my clients. Anyway, yeah, you need a favor, you let me know. But, I'm around.
We've got ways
Right.
of contacting people. We'll be in touch.
We know your name. We know how you look.
Yes, you do.
We'll be seeing you around.
Go on.
Probably not. If I can avoid it.
Okay.
All right, go on.
I'm
Get
gonna
on
give
out
it-
of here.
I'm gonna give him 10 gold. Here's the meeting money.
There you go.
Y'all motherfucking people.
What the fuck?
Go on.
All right.
Huh?
Food.
Well,
Right.
Food costs money.
Thank you for the sword and the gold.
Go on.
Be safe out there, I guess.
You too.
Sure.
And for what it's worth, stay the fuck out of Messick. There are more like me down there.
This is literally why I'm here. That's fine.
It's
Well,
it's true.
It'll be great.
We had choices, and off-road was the best one. So
fair
And hey-
travels to you.
Yeah, and if you run into other buddies in the business, just let them know what happened here today. That's not a
Also-
contract that's going to go well for most people.
yeah.
Hold on. What is
So-
Messick's opinion on boats?
Their city is in a desert.
Right. Not expecting boats.
Night Vale has
Actually correct. Yeah,
All
well
I
done.
am saying is
Yep.
they're not expecting boats.
You are correct.
You might.
Especially out of the sky.
Nope.
That's 2 levels of unexpected.
You might, if you really wanted to, just drop the word that I'm offering the 5k gold for whoever wants Heli debt.
Right.
Their head. 5k. And you can let all your friends know that if you want.
I will tell everybody when we get together for bingo.
Oh, I like this guy. He's
What
funny.
day was it?
Tuesday. By all means, be there.
Tuesday.
I'm gonna leave.
Remember,
Take care. Watch your back.
Fair travels.
Tuesday.
And he turns and kind of limps off into the mist. And that's where we're gonna end today's session. Cool.
I have a distinct feeling we're gonna kill that man one day.
Eventually.
Or he's gonna die for us.
Honestly,
Maybe.
probably not. He's gonna avoid us like the plague.
No, me personally, this is Harry and Garrett. I feel like we will
I am going-
never see Renian again, and if we ever do, he's gonna be like, "What can I do to help you? What can I do to make your life easier?" If we ever see Jason again, I'm gonna kill him. That is my feeling. I'm willing to be proven wrong, but that is what I suspect.
He is going to want to get even.
Yeah.
Whether he wants to get even with us or whoever sent him to get you.
But we'll see. I could be
Yes.
completely wrong.
And he might show up carrying someone's head, in which case I will make sure that he gets 5k gold.
It is funny that we've made more from this bounty than the bounty's worth. So
That's true.
we made like 4,000 gold off of these guys.
That's true.
Risk of the trade, I guess.
Yep.
Interesting.
Oh, I
They still
love it.
double
So it
their party
goes.
gold.
It's true.
Kaz MVP in this fight. Holy
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I'm gonna say Penny.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Penny did about
ridiculous, yeah.
100 some damage.
Such a ridiculous amount
Actually,
of thunder
yeah, a lot of
damage.
damage.
And let's give our acknowledgement to the tanks, keeping Penny
time.
and
Oh, yeah.
Kaz
Big time.
safe and able to do their shits. Holy fuck, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm actually sitting at not a whole hell of a lot of hit points, I think, after that whole thing. And that was
You were-
with 2 rounds. Yeah, I'm
you were
at 29
taking
of 79.
At one point, I was at 6.
Yeah.
Woo!
That
I
actually
did
was
not
pretty,
even
At
spend
one point,
my
I was
second
dead.
win.
I'm currently at 17.
that was pretty fun, y'all. I had fun with that one.
Oh.
Oh
Damn.
boy.
That was a
Cool.
spicy meatball.
Just so you know, I have now in my enemies list Acrisius, alive, no longer a leader. Phaedrid, parentheses, deceased.
Yoink.
Oh, that's who I'm against.
The gun fucking glows and the name. Mm-hmm.
Good goddamn.
All right.
Well, that was easy, I guess.
And
Nice.
So this is what it's like when worlds collide. Are you ready to go? Because I'm ready to go.
And you step into the whipping winds and blasting rain of the Claw Garden officially.